Congress is the one who handles those things, friends. Talk to your congressional representatives. Vote for somebody who aligns with you in that particular office. And if they don't and they get elected, pound the shit out of them. Make them know your name so that when you call, whomever is answering the phone goes, oh, it's her. Whoever is answering the phone goes, it's her. But don't worry, because they usually rotate about every 6 weeks. But don't worry, so you get a new person every 6 weeks to be like, hi. Get a new person every 6 weeks to be like, hi. Get a new person every 6 weeks. I'm going to drop for a minute because I got to talk.
All right, I think it's fixed now.
Oh, well, I'm just live now, but I have to drop for a minute.
Okay. Yeah, everybody should be live now. Yeah, we're all live. Right, we're all streaming now on Twitch. I fixed it. Oh my gosh.
Can I do a mod announcement? Oh,
sure.
Auntie's here. Hi, Auntie.
Go ahead.
Oh, Auntie, I don't know if you're lagging or on my screen you're on the panel.
TikTok is.
But anyway, everyone, there's 1,000 people in here. I don't know who's watching on Twitch or YouTube, but we are simultaneously streaming on all 3 platforms, which would be TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. You can subscribe on all 3 of those, which would get you access to the Discord. All you have to do is join the link, which is in the bio. You have to submit your thing, your ticket, and we would accept you in. At 108,000 likes with 800 people in here, we should be a little higher than that, not going to lie. But, you know, we've been getting started early this morning, so let's get locked in now and keep tapping up. You can send a subscription if you want through Google or Safari, not through the app, unfortunately. You can also recharge coins through Google and Safari. However, if you want the creator or anyone you're sending money to get the full amount, please use the pay links in the bio, which is Cash App, Venmo, or Tip Jar. Those are going to give the full amount to the creator, not 60% or 30% or whatever it is.
Yeah, we don't want to give TikTok 60% anymore. That shit is dead.
Yeah, especially after the little
especially after the stunt and him going to the inauguration and cheering on. You know what I'm saying? Trumpelstiltskin. Yeah, I'll pass on all of that. Katie Cakes, what's up?
But yeah, so you also can, if you want to, if you're on YouTube and you want your chat to be read, you can send a super chat that highlights your message and lets James read it. It'll also notify him, so you will get your message read. I know a lot of you MAGA people think that you're important enough to have that, but you're going to have to pay this time. On the background, it also says $5 to read questions or read comments. That goes for the bio. Also, you can go to the tip jar, the Venmo, the Cash App, the PayPal, whatever you decide.
YouTube.
We aren't Democrats. Pretty easy. So you can read the background, all of this stuff. I don't really know what else to tell y'all because everyone's pretty... Oh, wait, hold on. Auntie has a picture up. But so yeah, make sure you're following, make sure you're subscribed, and again, if you don't have access to the Discord, you have to be a subscriber, so make sure that you do start your ticket in the Discord, and we will handle that as moderators. Let us know if you have any questions or need any help, y'all. My inbox is open, or you could just add me in the comments, but I will shut up for now.
Hey, Auntie. And Dill.
Yes,
no Rad's left me, but I have questions. I have a question.
Okay.
How do you think we should do this? Listen, we have 10 of these custom hoodie sets. 10 of them. And it comes with a custom print. As you can see here, it comes with a custom print, canvas print at that, right? They're numbered. I don't know why I came up there. They're numbered 1 through 5. And again, they're limited edition. So there's only going to be 5 of each of these. One was created by Dan Trail, which is this one. That's the Freedom outfit. And then this one is the many colors of black women. Now we have 5 of them. Right? And they come with a custom print, canvas print, signed by the artist, comes with a certificate of authenticity. My question is, though, so here's the thing. like I said, the prints alone are worth over $1,000. That's not even including, you know what I'm saying, the suit, the limited edition suit. So I'm thinking we can do this a few different ways. We can do the wheel.
Long as it ain't that petty ass wheel Liv be using. That take forever to get to one. I be starting, yes. This that motherfucker pass me up.
So here what
Long as it ain't that petty ass wheel.
Here's what
Can
I
I
was
do
thinking.
a poll?
Yeah, do a poll. So we can do the wheel.
All right. I'm gonna make it
I might
while
not
you
be able
talk.
to do a poll.
Why is that?
Dill might not be able to do a poll from the guest box. Somebody else might have to do
I got it.
Okay.
Yeah, it worked this time.
So we could do like $50 for one spot, $100 for two spots, and $200 for three spots. We could do that.
Okay, so we have spin the wheel, and then we have like paid spots. Oh no, we have spin the wheel. So
Yeah,
far.
so that's the spots. 50 for one spot, 100 for two spots, 200 for three spots. We could do it that way.
100 for two.
Three. One.
100
Yeah, 100 for
for
two.
three,
Yeah,
and
100 for
then
two, 200 for three. Yeah.
Okay, and then 200 for three. Okay, and then the next second option.
Oh, I guess you're right, Jess. I guess you're right. So we'll do 4 for 200.
Okay, 4 for 200.
Yeah. Sorry, Jess. I apologize.
So
Lady said, wait, that math is bad.
Yeah.
Randy.
I wasn't
is
thinking.
mad.
I know.
Here, Randy.
It's okay.
Come here,
It's okay,
Randy.
Randy. You can. My mom is a bitch, though. You got that right.
But like
Leslie, that's not going to happen.
I love
Leslie, there's not going to be a 0-0.
I love
Well,
your mom.
That's not
Has she
necessarily
sent you
true.
any casserole recipes lately?
No, but she sent me the hash brown shit, though. So yeah, every spot is
my
$50.
girl.
No, I was trying to do something, you know what I'm saying, like a deal. But I guess
I'm gonna just have to. Okay, I'm gonna wait until we have all of the things.
no.
'cause
Let's
I
do
can't.
200 get you. Let's do 200 get you 5 spots.
Okay, so poll and gift.
Yeah.
Custom.
So 50 for 1, 100 for 2, and 200 gets you 5 spots. I think that's reasonable, right? What do you think, No Raz?
How many spots are you doing on the wheel? 10 total?
So 50 for one spot. 100 for 2 and 200 for 4
For 5.
for 5.
Yeah, 200
Get
for
one,
5.
get one free.
Yeah, I think that's a great deal. Yeah, buy 4, get 1 free.
200 for 5.
If it's free, it's for me.
I think that's reasonable. And we have 5 of them to sell. So,
Yeah, how many? You would have to do a certain amount of places so that people won't over. Like we only have a certain amount, right?
yeah, so like I said, the print itself is going to appraise for over $1,000, and then like I said, then you got the outfit. So I'm thinking as soon as we hit the benchmark for what the items are valued at, then we'll spin the wheel.
Okay, so we're doing spin the wheel then.
Yeah,
Or
I mean
is this just
that's just an option. If somebody has a better idea of how we should do it, let me know. Jesus Christ.
so and then we have 200 for 5 spots. All right, y'all. I'm stuck in the poll option menu until this is finished. So either I guess I can save it. I can save it without.
You can. I mean, does anybody have any other ideas? I think that's a good idea. Do you have another idea, Auntie? What about you, No Rads?
You're asking me to do math at 9:42 a.m. Asking me to do math at any time is just.
I'm not asking you to do the math. I'm just asking if there's another way that we could do it other than, you know what I'm saying, doing the wheel. Like, what do you guys think? Work with me, y'all.
Maybe I should go eat cold chicken nuggets and I'll come up with a better idea.
Gift 10 subs for a spot on the wheel. I mean, yeah, you could do that, but I don't. The subs,
Ooh.
yeah. I mean, I'm cool with that too.
Hold up.
A
I'm
writing
not
contest
being
is
paid
crazy,
for
Mama
shit.
Mary. That is not going to work. Not unless you want to get me
Well, that would
beat up,
eliminate. That would
get me
eliminate
beat
all
up
the
by
MAGA
the
watchers.
artists. Unless y'all want to get me beat up by the artists and the producers of the merchandise.
Hey, that would eliminate all the MAGA supporters. That would narrow the pool down tremendously, bro.
It should. Here's the other thing that rock paper scissors is crazy. Here's the other thing that I was thinking. I can just set the gifting goal, and then we just do a randomizer of all the names. But I just feel like that makes it unfair for the people who,
I
you know
was
what I'm saying,
thinking about
donated.
that.
But I think it's, I don't know. I just feel like it's unfair for the people who
That's the
donate like
same
large amounts,
option.
though. You know what I mean?
Not really. Like I think that's because everyone gets the equal opportunity to be drawn, and regardless of your amount you put in, you're still having like an equal opportunity. So like remember, that's the reason I won the Tough hoodie because of like my $20
You
little
did.
thing,
That's a
right?
fact. That's a
I
fact.
did. So and
Oh,
I
also,
literally like
hold on. Let me, because I forgot. That lady still hasn't claimed her prize. Susan. Oh no, Sarah McClure. Sarah McClure won the wheel spin for the last one, and I still haven't heard from them.
Sarah, message me.
Leslie
if you're
Leslie
listening.
got one. Leslie won, and Sarah McClure won.
Yeah, Sarah, if you're in here, or if anyone sees Sarah around, tell them to message me.
I don't know what
'cause
their
I
username
can
is.
sooner.
so yeah. If
Oh, I
we
got
do,
it.
there's got to be a minimum for the gift for the donation.
Yes, it has. The minimum has to be like $1,200.
Well, I mean the
Just-
minimum per donation.
Oh,
I
oh,
think,
oh, oh!
is
Of like what? $5? $10?
yeah, I think like one.
Yeah,
to
Leslie
five.
does deserve a permanent spot on the wheel. So we could do that. So those are the two options. You guys tell me what you want to do. But we have
All right,
we have 17 days to get rid of all 10 of them.
all right, y'all. There is going to be a poll for these two things we've been talking about. So make sure that you vote and you actually vote and like, don't just click an answer.
I can't
Now,
vote.
if you guys are the people, I mean, I don't know. Listen, I'm not gonna shame or nothing like that. All I'm saying is, oh shucks, I forgot to.
Gabby made this lip gloss. I'm gonna try it.
Who?
I'm scared. It's purple. Oh my god! I look like I'm turning blue. Like I'm cyanotic.
I forgot what I was gonna say now.
Sorry. That's terrible. Oh, my poor little baby.
All right, y'all. I am starting the poll. So the first one, I'm going to read it out really quick so everyone knows. The first one is spin the wheel. It's $50 for one slot, $100 for two, and $200 for five. And then the second one is a hat draw, which is just what I'm calling it. It's going to be a $5 minimum donation. This is the most equal opportunity for everyone, but the gift goal has to be met. So if the dono goal is 1,500 or 2,000 or whatever, it has to be met. So that's the only thing. Like we won't be able to do the draw until the goal.
T
is
for
set.
you to see. Send me a DM. Send me a DM, and yes, you can just buy it. Send me a DM, and I'll tell you.
I was just gonna tell you, Aries was asking. So the hat draw, is there a minimum donation for the hat draw or no?
Yeah, Dill just said it.
Yeah,
I didn't
$5.
hear
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I think it's gonna be $5 is the
Okay.
minimum. But again, everyone. So if we all send $5 and the goal is not reached, we are not all put on the wheel until everyone reaches that goal. So it's more of like a team thing. But then everyone has the opportunity to be equally drawn at the end of the day, regardless of the amount you sent. So I'm about to put that poll up. So I think everyone gets that, and then we're gonna just vote on that. We can also do this poll a couple of times too throughout the day if we need to.
So
But here we go.
yeah, let me know.
The poll is now up, y'all.
You guys ready for
Imagine crying a whole bunch, like a little baby, like a little ass baby crying a whole bunch, and then you get invited up 17 times and you don't accept the invite. Like, what did you think was gonna happen? Nobody wants to see you cry in the comments. Literally no one.
And everyone that just scrolled in, there is a poll in the top.
How many slots
corner
for the
if you
first
want to
option?
do it.
25.
Someone asked for the hat pool. Is there a way to get your name in there multiple times?
Every donation above $5. Yeah, but there's going to be a lot more people on the list. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your
the smaller the
chances of
donation, the
winning
more
is
people.
Yep. So more equal opportunity, but you have less of an opportunity because the pool would be bigger.
Correct. You have less of an opportunity to win because the pool will be bigger, but more people will have an opportunity. So you guys decide. Do you want more people to have opportunity or less people to have an opportunity?
J-Man, what do you want to talk about today? Are you bringing something of substance?
Yeah, like, do you
of
have
course.
something intelligible to say this time?
So this is probably the most intelligent thing I ever said in my life.
All right, everybody, hold on. I'm holding on. I'm ready.
But I think it's so intelligent y'all gonna even kick me because y'all just not gonna be able to keep up with this. So
I'm ready to run backwards. Here we go.
y'all want a female president.
No, we don't want a
And then
female
y'all
president.
chose
No,
Trump.
we don't want a female president. We wanted a
So then
qualified
y'all
woman.
chose-
We wanted a qualified woman as president, not a female. Female could be a dog, a cat, a mouse, a fucking plant, a bee. Like, come on, bro. Like, who talks like this? Do you call your mom a
So-
female? Do you call your mom a female? Do you say that to you? Like, hey, female.
No,
Why not?
because I call her mom.
Do you refer to her as a female?
I refer to her as mom.
Oh, okay.
He's not gonna get it. Anyway, what was that the intelligent thing you had to
So-
say?
Nah, I couldn't even get my intelligent thought out. That's how.
Yeah, because you
intelligent it
started
is.
out dumb.
It got y'all scared already. Do
Oh,
y'all homework
gosh.
on Mr. Jones being scared?
He's not scared.
Literally of anything.
So y'all wanted a qualified woman. So I got a qualified woman for y'all.
Sure.
Elise Stefanik.
Her name is
Do
Stefanik.
y'all homework?
We
do
know who
y'all
she
homework
is,
on-
and she's not qualified.
Elise Stefanik. Why
Yeah,
she
she's
not qualified?
She's not.
Why she not qualified?
She's not qualified.
She won't be qualified in the future. She
I
only
don't
30 right now.
Yeah, she's not qualified.
even-
She's not even old enough to run for president. She's not qualified. Oh, no, yes, she is. She's 40 years old.
She was the youngest.
Yeah,
Do
she's
y'all
40.
homework on Elise Stefanik being 30. Do y'all homework on her being 30?
She's 40.
You gotta do your homework.
She's 40. She was
I
born
have
July
that-
2nd, 1984.
I already have my degree. I'm not doing any fucking homework.
Yeah, she was born in 1984. That's 2 years after
And
me.
then
So she'll be 41 this year.
yeah, she the next up.
No,
Who
she's
is your
not.
mom? Can you tell me who your mom is? How to contact her, so I can tell her to come get you.
My mom is a top selling real estate agent
Nobody
I
asked
don't
you any
care
of that.
for
what
the
she
biggest
does.
for the biggest company,
No.
for the biggest real estate company in the world.
Sotheby's.
What?
What?
Work on Warren
Sotheby's?
Buffett.
She works for Sotheby's?
Do your homework on Warren Buffett.
She does not work for fucking
Berkshire.
Berkshire Hathaway.
Oh, you don't think so?
No.
Oh yeah. How you think? How you think? Nah, I ain't even gonna.
You eat cold chicken nuggets and leftover
community
hamburgers for the, you know what I'm saying, for breakfast in the morning.
Do your homework on? I got a pool boy.
Who doesn't?
Bro, if you don't stop saying do your homework when you can't even fucking read, please stop.
Anybody who has a
So-
pool has
so-
somebody who cleans their pool, fool.
So
Like
so,
I have a person that cleans my pool. Like, what are you saying?
Jones, we
How
have two
deep is your
pools.
We
pool?
do have 2 pools. That is a fact. We have 2 pools and a hot tub. Well, jacuzzi. What do you call it? A jacuzzi or a hot tub?
It's a hot
call it
tub.
both.
Oh, okay.
You call it
It's
both.
a hot tub.
Oh, okay.
Either one. You use interchangeably. Yeah, we have 2 pools.
Yeah. So I don't know what your point
Sorry.
is.
So y'all see,
She went to the
unless
Albany
at least,
Academy for Girls and enrolled at Harvard College, graduating with a Bachelor of Arts degree in government. That's it. That's it. She has a Bachelor of
why
Arts
you?
in government. She's never served,
But look,
but she's never served, you know what I'm saying, like in any, she served in the New York 21st Congressional District now, but she was just appointed. That's why there's that open seat.
so she ain't
But
getting
yeah,
millions of dollars.
she's pro Israel. So nah, I'm definitely not here for that.
So she didn't fund millions of dollars for hospitals in rural areas.
She has supported the view that Israel has a biblical right. She's part of the Zionist Organization of America.
For argument's sake, let's say that she did that. Why do you think philanthropy makes you qualified to be president?
What philanthropy? I don't see any philanthropy in here.
He said she donated millions of dollars to hospitals or some shit.
No, she raised. She got
Raised.
the
Okay.
funding.
Even still, why do you think that makes you qualified to be president?
Oh no, that's just one thing.
Where
That's
does
not
this?
even
Where
everything.
can I find
That
this
doesn't even fall on
information?
the list of presidential qualifications.
She opposes abortion. She opposed the COVID-19 vaccine. She's a vaccine denier.
Myself and others last year raised over $300,000. Does that mean I get to be the
She
next
voted.
state
She
senator?
voted in favor of the Keystone Pipeline continuing through native lands. Like, this person is a terrible person.
You hear what I said?
What?
I said last year, myself along with several of my friends, we raised over $300,000. Does that mean I get to be the next state senator?
It didn't even touch $1 million.
She
So you're not even
participated-
on her level.
Well, combined we did over $1 million.
Yeah.
Yeah, combined. She did this. Okay,
But just her and her friends.
She
combined.
didn't raise the money herself, you fucking doorknob. Oh my god. Oh my god. If you lead a fundraising effort, whatever the fundraising outcome is attributed to you. They typically don't name everybody on the fundraising team. I know this because they do fundraising. Fucking turnips and parsnips, all of them.
She tried to get rid of the Affordable Care Act.
Oh boy.
Specifically the part where it allows for pre-existing conditions.
Say that one more time.
She tried to get rid of the Affordable Care Act, specifically the parts where it allows for pre-existing conditions.
I gotta read into that.
So you didn't do your
So you
homework.
didn't do your homework.
Nah, this on one topic.
What time does Wendy's start serving Frosties? Because I have a free Frosty keychain and I think I want to go get one.
So this what you doing, no Rats? You interrupted my intelligent speech for
Bro, you
for
don't have
fast
shit to
talk.
say ever, man. Like, you are literally the biggest waste of space and time. Okay, guys.
So I'm not saying, I'm not
Hold on a
saying
second.
that
Hold
right
on.
now.
So, hold on. The poll results came in. Dill, did you see them?
Yes. It was the bigger pool with smaller donations is what
The
what
bigger
won.
pool, smaller donations is what people want? Okay, got it. No
But
problem.
we're gonna need to figure out what the max or
Okay.
what, like, the goal is.
That's fine. Which one are we doing? Are we doing, which one do we want to do first? Do we want to do Bones first with the woman on it? Or do we want, well, they both have women on it because women was the theme this year. Do we want to do Bones or do we want to do Dan Trails, or we just want to do Winner's Choice?
No me importa.
Y'all just go ahead and put it in the comments. We're gonna
I like Bones. I really like Bones. I'm picking Bone. I didn't see Dan Trails.
Okay,
admittedly.
they say Winner's Choice, I guess. Is that what we're
Okay,
seeing? Winner's Choice?
There you go. Done.
Winner's
Answered.
Choice. Okay. As soon as we hit that number, and I'm gonna need somebody to keep. I guess I can do it. I got the computer up right here. So every one that comes in, I'll put it on. I will put it on the wheel. So I have the wheel up, ready to rock and roll. Winner's Choice. Got it. So I got it up, ready to rock and roll. So you guys, whenever you're ready, as soon as we hit the goal, Celia sent $13. So Celia is the first person on the list. Oh, Skippy sent money, and it was $5. So Skippy, then
Jones,
Celia.
I don't see it. I don't see anything on TikTok. What is the goal?
You don't see it. Can you see it now?
It's not on my screen. Maybe it's just me.
Thank you, Martini.
Can you see it now?
Yeah, I don't
Something
see
else.
it.
Not talking about this.
No, it's just me, so I'm not worried about it.
You can see it now?
1,200.
Nope.
That's
No, all I
crazy.
see is 500.
I don't even see like the sticker for it.
What the world? I literally have it in the same place I always have it. Do I need to do a new
Everyone's. Oh wait, some people say they're not seeing it.
sticker? Okay, here, I'll do a new sticker. Try again. But we're not at 1,200. So we got 10. Thank you, Amy. So Amy's on there. Kelsey's on there. Amy.
Okay, yeah, it's just me glitched, so I'll just mute.
Kelsey.
Do the record keeper need to bring out the calculator?
I deleted all the money out of all of my accounts, so as soon as I'll know when we hit 1,200.
You good? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amy,
Scared myself. Fuck.
Nels, Elena. Okay, golly, you guys are moving too fast.
This air freshener lasts forever.
Okay, there's 2 Amy's. Okay, this one I'll put Amy B.
Make sure you guys do put a note in it, regardless if Jones knows or not. Just put a note saying what it's for, just in case we miss anyone and we have to go back.
Okay. Oh, geez, Jennifer, big W, Jennifer for the $50. Kendra, Heather.
Oh, can you put up on the background? Can we show what we're spinning or what we're hat pulling for?
Yes. Sorry. Whew. I can't. It won't let me do it now. Well, here, hold on. Nicole, I got you, Nicole. Just give me 1 second, because I want to remove Jessica. Thank you. Jessica and I have the same last name. Laura. Got it.
Pay links are in bio, y'all. Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, and
All right, hold
tip
on a
jar.
second. Give me 1 second. Deidre, I see you. Kristen, thank you for the $50. Jesus Christ, there's too many. Aaron, gotcha. Auntie, gotcha. That was you, Auntie? Was that Auntie? Auntie, was that you?
Want me to do what?
Did you send a, did you send something in?
I had not. No, they must have
Okay.
been somebody else, because you know.
Somebody
I'm
stole your
counting
name,
pennies.
Auntie.
I got-
Somebody stole your name.
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, I see their last
This
name.
cash
It's
No,
not you.
seriously.
Order shut spanky.
Okay, I was gonna say, Joe, look, down his, look here.
You
I
know
gotta
that
hold
that's
on to my
that's my
pennies.
ex-mother-in-law's name as well.
Shut up.
Yeah, but I call her Dee Dee all the time. She hated it though.
Anita
That's my
sent you a cash
nickname.
app.
Huh?
That's my nickname. That's my childhood. From now on, my name is Tibbity Paps. You're not gonna hang that on me, bro.
Janice,
Nope.
Anita, and Aaron.
Are we
My
doing?
nickname is Skibbity Paps.
I should have put last names because too many of y'all have the same last name, but I'm going back and fixing it now though.
Can you just put an initial? Do I ship to Canada?
Some even have the last.
hold on.
Yes,
Nikki, it should ship to Canada.
yes,
yeah.
it does.
Yes, the tip jar is available. He will check that in a second.
Yeah, that one doesn't show. Alerts. It doesn't do alerts.
So if you do send tip jar, just please comment that you did do it.
Erica, thank you so much. Jeez, I thought y'all was
Yes,
gonna
you-
take a little while. Y'all got me
You guys
stressed
can
out.
put in you can put in multiple donations. Yes, you can. You can get on the wheel more than once with multiple donations. It
Amara,
has
I
to
got
work
you
out.
on there. Thank you. Jazzy B, gotcha. J-Man. Rachel, thank you.
Yo.
Canton, thank you. Oh, Raquel, I'm sorry. I don't know. Okay, listen, I might have said it wrong the second time or both times. Well, I know nobody else has this name, Canton. So I don't got to put a last name for that one, I don't think.
I used to work in a canton.
There's so many Aarons. Jacob. Gotcha. I don't want to mispronounce this person's name. Logan, gotcha. Just seen it come up. Cody, gotcha. Majana, I hope that's right.
What's the goal at so people?
I'm about to give it to you in just a second. Hold on 1 second.
Okay, I'm sure it's overwhelming.
It is. And there's another Amy. So I think this is the third Amy. It is. Jeez Louise. Y'all parents need to pick new names.
Yes, Toya, we are. We are doing the not the wheel, the draw for the hat, and it will be done in a second. Someone said, "Did we get Taco Jess on Venmo?"
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Carla, I see you. Okay, PayPal, we only got the one. Mel, I see you. Oh, Amy Lopez sent it in twice. I got you. So this other Amy up here is Lopez as well. Got it. So 2 Amy Lopez's, one. Oh, sorry. Don't mean to give out your whole. Whew. Carla.
Jones, this
Yes.
person in the comments says, "Everything you learned is wrong. Sorry."
Oh, really?
Guy almost just crashed his car trying to look at me, and it's fucking hilarious. I'm laughing at him.
Everything I learned is wrong. From where exactly? Like, who should I be mad at? Just so I know. Faith.
name is Red
Gary,
Belly
thank you so
K3.
much for the $40. Big W, Gary.
Hey Valley, come on up here.
Faith. Gotcha. Mel. And Angela. And Erica. I'm in Unicorn 24. Is that meant for people to mess up? What's that?
Jones, G Snooks sent you something for Mutang.
Oh, for Mutang. Got it. So put Mutang's name in place of there?
If that's, I don't know if, yeah.
Deja, gotcha. Or is it a separate one?
Okay. No, it's confirmed. G Snooks entered for Mutang.
Got it. Got it.
Mutang allows that. I usually ask people consent for that stuff too.
Yeah. We, you know, I completely dropped the ball on what you asked me to do last time. Literally fumbled the bag on that shit. And I apologize, but I took care of it though. Well, I didn't take care of shit. I'm lying. No Rats took care of it.
Okay, we're good.
I probably meant to do it though. Drea, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Big W Drea. All right, hold on. Let me do the number real quick so I can tell y'all where we're at. 197 plus 324 plus 10 plus 5. Okay. Okay. Oh, why am I trying to type it into my computer? Can y'all see that? Can you see
Of course
it?
I can.
You can't?
No, I can't because I'm still glitched.
Oh, I put up a
I
new
can't.
sticker and everything.
No. It's just me. People are telling me I'm glitched.
Oh, you're glitched. I'm sorry, you're glitched. I apologize. Okay, everybody can see it. Maybe you need to scroll out and come back. DNVRB boy. I don't know, bro. I don't know what that says. What's up? All right.
Denver baby boy. Denver boy?
Oh, Denver B-boy, maybe. Shells. Yes. You can see the items again. Absolutely, you may. Anything for you, Drea. This is the one by Bone, Black History Month 2025. It's called The Many Colors of Black Women, or The Many Shades of Black Women. That's the front. As you see, it has the pick on there. Those are the pants with the number 001. So it'd be 001 through 005. That's a full of the hoodie. That's the you get a canvas print, and the canvas print will also be numbered. It's down there in the right hand corner. And then this one is Dan Trails with the Sankofa bird, the TUFF logo on the sleeve, as you can see right there, and then Freedom in the back.
These are so amazing.
Did
Guys,
anybody see last year's? Does anybody remember last year's Black History Month exclusive? Anybody? Somebody? Anybody remember last year's Black History Month? You have last year's Autistic Annie? Who's the artist of the first one? It is Bone, the streetwear designer. Here, I'll show you mine from last year.
These truly like have to be some of the best like designs I've ever seen come out of like, you know, the collabs and the creativity in these spaces. I know I want the print too. I have a wall that I want some new art on. Drea or Dre, I'm sorry, Drea or Dre, it's if you message Jones on IG, I think you could message him about that.
Okay. Amanda, do you know where my hoodie is at? Oh, are they not here anymore? Amanda.
I'm not sure.
I'm here. The school just called me, and I'm about to go up there, and y'all might need bail money.
Don't do that. Here, I think I just have a picture of it somewhere in here. Let me see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's the one from last year. I have a colorway that nobody else has though. I have one that nobody has but me.
So that's what a question was, is this the colorway for all of them? Is what's shown.
Oh, the ones I showed today?
Yes.
Yes, it only comes in the colorways that you see it in. Those 5 only come in the colorways that you see it in. Last year it came in a few different colorways. This year it does not. Last year it came like this too. But this year it does not. You get what you see. You get what you see. This was one of them from last year too. Is that hoodie still available? You have to talk to No Rads about that. I can't.
Which hoodie?
The ones from last year.
No, they're not.
Okay. Well, there's your answer. I can't.
I can make it available if you want to pay double for it, because I really am not going to go re-upload designs, and I essentially have to do it all over again from scratch. But
Nessa, thank
I have the
you.
time for that, and I don't.
Madison, thank you. And Jazzy B, thank you again. Jazzy B, that's your second one, yes?
We got PayPal and Cash App.
I know, I'm checking them right
so
now.
far.
Checking them right now. Nessa. Oh.
Hey, I'm a drop because I have to.
Okay, do you need me to
But
get off and call you?
text I'm so mad right now.
I can
So
hop
mad
on.
right now.
Okay.
I'll call you, Dale.
Okay,
I'll
hop
call you.
on. I'm hopping on.
Jazzy B,
Everybody,
was
see you
that
later.
Jazzy B, was that a second one?
Bye, everyone.
Where are you going? Oh. They just left me by myself. Yes, got it. Okay.
What am I, chopped gizzards?
I didn't see. Oh, Muhammad, thank you so much. Muhammad, big W Muhammad for the $50. I appreciate you. Yo, this joint about to be extra petty. I messed up how? What did I do? Oh, but with Auntie, I didn't listen. That wasn't intentional. Listen. I didn't see. I didn't forget about Auntie. I didn't recognize the crackers in the picture. You got me.
My bad.
I didn't recognize the crackers in the picture. I didn't know who that was.
My bad.
Okay.
Touche, my guy. Touche. Goddamn touche, bro. Let me
No.
go and get rid of them crackers. There you go.
Y'all ain't about to do me like that. Y'all are not about to do me like that. I didn't expect to look up at see, there you go. Now I recognize the profile. Nicole, thank you. Let's see if this is a different Nicole. Did I put a last name for the last one? I didn't. I'm going to have to go back now. What happened to people being listen. I need people to start being more unique with their children's names. Cuz I feel like if everybody did it, black and white, then it wouldn't be that big a deal. You know what I'm saying? Cuz that way everybody would have a unique ass name, and then they can't say nothing about it. You know what I mean?
Huh?
I don't even know how to say your name. Wanerda? I hope I got that right. That's white people already have enough trouble reading. My dad named me. He's bulk.
It's okay, baby.
Just a generic Nicole. You spelled black wrong, I think. Hey, Jersey Suds, you're right about that. My name is fucking. This is how we wind up with names like Apple and Blanket Jones. They said this is how we end up with names like Apple and Blanket. I agree with you. My name is super normal. I have the most normal name ever, ever, ever. However, my first name is technically my middle name. I just dropped my middle name some years ago. I mean, my first name some years ago, because if I put it on resumes, nobody would call me back, and that was a problem. You know what I mean? So I just went ahead and changed it. I said, let's just make this easier for everybody. We had a TUFF Fam member. Thank you, Reese. We had a TUFF Fam member lose a family member. To trigger warning. But we had a TUFF Fam member lose a family member. And it's terrible. They were I asked permission first, so I'll let you know in a second. Okay, so if you guys don't remember, a few months back there was a school pew-pewing. Several months ago there was a school pew-pewing here in Florida. And one of the TUFF Fam members' nephew was one of the victims. And they survived. Went to physical therapy, and they were set to graduate in 3 months or so. And they took their own life.
Oh.
Yeah. So. Which is wild. Absolutely wild. And like this just, we have, oh, so, excuse me. I know. Sorry. I know. It was Georgia, not Florida. It was Georgia. I apologize. It was in Georgia. I don't know yet because it just happened. Instead of, oh, there goes Aries right there. Instead of fucking, you know what I'm saying, like dealing with actual woes in our society, you know what I'm saying, like we're worried about taking away funding from foreign nations, you know, to help prevent the spread of disease, or, you know, so that their children have education after we destroyed their homes, like Syria and Yemen. Like instead of, you know, like actually taking care of real issues in this country, like, you know, pew violence and, you know, school unalivings, we focus on the most fucking absurd shit. Like where people are using the fucking bathroom. Like where people are using the fucking bathroom. You're worried about where they use the bathroom in school, and the less than 0.008 percentage of athletes that happen to be trans in high schools. Fuck, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what you focus on. Renaming the fucking Gulf of Mexico. That's what the fuck you focus on. Not any real issues. What's up, Aries? Sorry for your loss.
No, I'm sorry. I just thank you. It's just there were no signs. He was seemingly happy. He called me after the halftime. After Kendrick Lamar, he was very excited. And no idea, none. And it's just heartbreaking. And he's on a roll, ready to go to college, to our alma mater, Howard. So it's just really devastating. So, yeah. So, but thank you all. I just wanted to, I didn't want anyone to, I don't even know what to say. I'm sorry. It's overwhelming. It's very overwhelming. So I'm going to go, I'm trying to get to Georgia by the end of the week because obviously his mom is, you know, all over the place, and I'm doing stuff from a distance here in Boston. So I just need to get there and help her. And then all the rest of the kids are just devastated. So, I mean, he was going to be valedictorian. So it's hard. But I just thank you, everyone. So, but I will please don't let I don't want everyone to be down. It's just I wasn't trying to bring the live down. I just wanted to let Jones know because he knew about everything else that was going on. So, but all right, guys, I will talk to you later.
All right, Aries. If you need anything, you can just text me.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm sorry, can you drop me?
I got you.
Because I have my hands full.
Yeah,
Thank
I got you. Man, oh man. I took some screenshots of some stuff. We didn't even get to go over any of the news yet, and it's already 10:24. It's wild. It's been a wild morning. Had technical difficulties and shit, but I think it was on Instagram. Yes, it was on Instagram. Let me go to my Instagram saves really quickly. Oh, did I? Hold on. That's not where it's at. Okay. This is Congressman Hayes, I believe. This is Congressman Hayes, I believe, that's speaking. But I want you to listen to this.
Partly because you didn't make choices in the prior administration where people who didn't go to college were being asked to pay off the loans of those that did go to college. Where was your voice? Everyone. You talked about Constitution, you talked about illegality and things of that sort. And to my understanding, the forgiveness of student loans was not legal. So were you making choices about that? And again, I'm talking to you as a taxpayer.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm up to here on taxes for the federal government. I'm up to here on the federal government taxes and on the state taxes. And I'm simply asking you as a congressperson, what are you doing to reduce the cost of government? Thank you again.
I wasn't a homeowner when the federal government failed out the mortgage industry. I didn't own any stocks when the federal government failed out the banking industry. I didn't own a car when the federal government bailed out the auto industry. And the fact that our hard line is a 19-year-old who wants to go to college and turn around poverty in their family and change the trajectory for their children, we have a problem that the federal government took on the responsibility of managing and overseeing the student loan program to make a profit. That's right. That's what they did. So you had people who, long before Obama, but even if it was, okay, I'll give that to you, even if it was Obama, we have a responsibility. It's a relay. We go from one administration to the other. This idea that, this was Obama's fault, because what was spent in the student loan forgiveness program doesn't even come close to the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, where 93% of the benefits went to the top 1% of the population.
After that, the gentleman who asked the question just walks out. Now, he's going to go off, leaving there, believing and thinking the same thing that he did when he walked in. Never mind, the PPP loans of people in our Congress that were forgiven, and for multinational corporations. Like, we forgive loans for banks and corporations on a regular basis. But we draw the line at people trying to educate themselves. Like, you call investments and tax breaks, you call tax breaks in these major corporations and things of that nature, you call them investments in the future. How is not educating our population an investment in our future? How?
You want me to think man's like a sound person or like a MAGA?
Like, so if these people are educated, right? We have a more competent workforce, higher paying tax, you know what I'm saying, tax earners, right?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Less people, you know what I'm saying, on social services.
Stating that
Was he talking?
I guess because we weren't.
Raymond in the house.
Yeah, I guess you and I weren't having
I
a
know.
conversation.
Are you
Maybe
okay,
we're
Fred?
invisible.
I guess so.
Or do something.
I don't
Maybe
know.
we're invisible.
I'm sorry, what?
Are you okay?
Yeah, of course.
Why would you just come in and start talking in the middle of somebody's sentence?
Were you talking?
Absolutely, I was.
Oh, did I give you permission?
Okay, I got you.
You got it.
What? Oh, he blocked.
Now we can all laugh. Anyways, the 1% push propaganda and feelings-based politics as though they would rather have the everyday person believe that the source of their problems are their fellows on welfare or in school. It distracts from the real problem, which is a pathological hoarding of wealth and resources that they engage in. The unfortunate conclusion is that this guy will likely not change his mind because human psyche wires us to reject pain, and it's painful to recognize that everything you've been led to believe and base your life on is a fucking lie. Sunken cost fallacy, y'all. And it's men like that were just up here on the panel just now. That's your future. That's the future of this country. Wildly uneducated, wildly entitled, mediocre, you know what I'm saying? Misogynistic white men. That's your future. That's the future. That's the future of this country. You ever hear that saying, you'll finish how you started?
Uh-huh.
You finish how you started.
Well,
This
now
country
would be a
started
good time
on
to
nothing
mention-
but hate, you know, and vile actions. And it'll end the same way.
Well, now would be a good time to just go with an old lady for a second, right? They associated DEI with us, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then they got rid of DEI, right? Because it should be merit based. And then this has got to be, in my opinion, unless you know one I'm not familiar with, this Super Bowl has got to have been the blackened ass to this Super Bowl I have seen in my damn life ever.
Yep. Did I not put Carla
Right?
on here? I put Carla on here. Reese, I see you. I got you on here. Sorry I didn't call it out earlier. I got you on here.
But now they mad because there were no Wahite people.
No, where? Where were they supposed to be at?
I don't know. They got rid of DEI, right?
Well, no, we didn't get rid of DEI. Because if you're South African, then you absolutely deserve DEI. Well, if you're Afrikaner, from South Africa. You deserve DEI.
But do you know? Yeah, but do you know how bad it be? But that the Africans don't even want to come here because they like, look, player, we appreciate the invitation, home skillet, but uh, uh, uh. Cause I see the black folk over there don't play about that. They not about that life. They not about that life.
Yeah, if you're an
They're not
Afrikaner,
gonna sit back and just watch. Yeah.
then you can definitely get some DEI. Extra. You get extra DEI. What's up, Nikki Mouse?
Hi, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Auntie. Good morning, Wu-Tang, my favorite Wu-Tang. I just got breaking news, but I had a question. We keep calling them mediocre white men. They're not even mediocre. Like, it's giving them so much more credit than they deserve.
I can't really think of any other adjectives to describe it.
I know.
What?
I don't know what happened.
Hold on. This is fucking insane.
Which one?
Are we giving wins in the chat, or you just seen some shit that made you speechless?
Trump just signed an executive order pausing the enforcement of U.S. laws that allow bribing from foreign entities.
Yeah. You need a news channel in the Discord. I will just load it for you, and you can.
Can we just hang up on you? Because I know you playing in our face. Can you? I keep asking for this feature. Ain't nobody listening to me. Can you get Jones out there online for like 5 minutes? Like get him a lap for like 5 seconds or something? Because I know you playing in our face right now. I know you playing in our face. Don't stop playing.
In Arizona, 2 jets collided on the airport runway.
It was Vince Neil's jet.
Bannon headed back to court for stealing money for the border
He
wall.
just pled guilty. That's what the breaking news was. He just pled guilty to the border case fraud case.
Of course he did.
The border wall fraud case.
Because it doesn't matter. Trump's just going to pardon him anyway.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that Steve Bannon keeps committing crimes.
I put the article in the general chat for you for Steve Bannon. But yeah, the mediocre white man thing, it just drives me crazy because they're so far below mediocre. Like, it blows my mind that the confidence is wildly crazy.
So hold on, man. You're telling me that it's okay for foreign entities to bribe American politicians now?
And us not know about it. Yes.
And we've got some more breaking news from the White House. Eamon Javers has got the
Well,
details.
Trump plans to end the America's HIV.
Hey there, Melissa. Well, President Trump is in the
epidemic
Oval
by
Office right
2030.
now. He's brought reporters in, and he's taken a number of actions, including
25% tariffs on steel and aluminum, no exceptions or exemptions.
25% on aluminum and steel coming into the United States. The president's saying to reporters that there will be no exceptions to those tariffs, raising the possibility
the EU
maybe
has
of an
vowed
Australian exemption. We'll have
tough
to try to get
countermeasures
some more clarity on
the
what
US
that
tariffs.
means.
Future looks like wow. Oh wow. Yeah, I'll introduce you. It's a brand new future. Wow.
The president also saying that he's looking at additional tariffs.
See, the brothers
on
in
cars,
Lincoln
chips,
Heights, Ohio,
and
is
pharmaceuticals.
posted
The
up.
president saying
Because if
he's going to
anybody
hold
comes
off
from
on those
saying
reciprocal
America for
tariffs that we
why
talked
he
about
say,
earlier in
man,
terms of
yeah,
tariffs on countries that impose
bricks
tariffs in
and
the
mufflers
U.S.
will
That
fly
he said he's
from
going
up
to
under
do
your
over
carriage.
the next
'Cause
2 days. So
them
those
brothers
are still
ain't
to
playing.
come. The 25%
And they
on
not
steel and
hiding.
aluminum is now in effect. A couple things on the corruption front, right?
Auntie,
We
that
talked
was the
about
best
this
part of
Foreign
the Super
Corrupt
Bowl
Practices
weekend,
Act.
aside
That's
from
the
the-
anti-bribery
I didn't watch
statute.
the
The
Super Bowl,
president
but
has
the
now
halftime
signed
show,
an
but
executive
that
order
was
in
the
which he's
best news I
ordering
saw.
a pause in enforcement of the anti-bribery
They said,
statute.
hold my
He
beer
wants the
in bed.
Department of Justice to take a look at that and figure out new guidance to companies of what they can do under that law
I finally
in
saw
terms of
Kendrick
interacting
Lamar's
with foreign
thing,
government
and
officials. Remember, the law
I don't know,
prevents American companies from bribing
I don't know
government
why he
officials
take people as
overseas.
mad, and I made a video. I said, baby,
So the
if
law
you know,
prevents the law prevents American companies from bribing foreign officials overseas. That's what the law was put into place for. So the law prevents American companies from bribing government officials overseas. Trump has now paused that enforcement of that law so that American companies can now start bribing foreign officials. This is insanity.
I told you, Jones, we back in 1776, bro. And no, I think this one took us back to 1619.
Yeah. And then in addition to that, he's threatening Jordan and Egypt to cut funding or, you know what I'm saying, any military support for Jordan and Egypt unless they take all of the Palestinians from Gaza.
And the H group over there said to him, don't mess with us. How bad you have to have all the groups over there and countries over there that usually fight finally unite against one other country. Us. Yeah. Oh no. All right. I just wanted to tell you that about the thing and Bannon.
Wow.
But I just, it's the mediocre white man thing. It's. I wish there was something lower. That if anybody thinks one, let me know. We've already got like a low key one, but I told her I'm a non-practicing white person.
Non-practicing white person is crazy.
My son came up with it. I'm like, I'm like a non-practicing. I was a Jewish
non-practicing
atheist.
white
I'm like,
person.
I'm not practicing. So he says, I'm a non-practicing white person. I said, that's it. I'm good. We're good. All right. Love y'all. I'm here if you need me. I'll put stuff in the. Can you see the live chat? Or you need me to put stuff in general chat for you?
Yeah, I don't know if no Rad's fixed it or not. Just put it in general chat.
All right, I'll put it in there if you need it.
Got
All
it.
right.
Thanks.
You want to kick me for the algorithm?
Yeah, I got you. I'm off white. It's crazy. What's up, Wu-Tang? Hey, guys, we only have 572 left. And then we spin the wheel. 572 left, and then we spin the wheel.
Didn't you see that? I'm still struggling to get my voice back, so I'm going to keep it brief like I usually do. There's somebody in the comments. I sent him an invite. I'm hoping they're still here, but his name was Scott Townsend. And he said, woke is unalived, thank God.
Oh, yeah, I muted him.
Just really, yeah, I wanted him to come up.
I wish somebody would tell me what the opposite of woke is. I still haven't gotten an answer for that.
I really,
inquiring minds want to know.
I wanted to
asleep. Hey, Mo, asleep.
Somebody said slept. Yeah. Run up, get unwoke. Done up.
Look, woke, unwoke.
Right. That used to be one of my favorite terms back in the day. I haven't heard anybody use that in a long time. He got slept.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
You know what?
Hold on one second, Auntie. Hold on one second, Auntie. Go ahead, Wu-Tang.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. I just wanted to ask if you had heard about the gentleman that was set to have his court date.
Thank you, Joy.
He was an immigrant. He was set to have his court date on June 19th. He was an immigrant seeking asylum. He's supposed to have court on the 19th. He did everything through the app. It's honestly slipping my mind right now, the name of it. I'm not gonna lie. But since all that was messed with, he couldn't go to his court date. He wound up being detained. He had a neck tattoo that they decided made him affiliated. And they wound up sending him to Guantanamo Bay, even though he was going through the full process legally doing everything legally, and just because he had a neck tattoo that they decided was gang affiliated.
But he missed his court date.
Yeah, because they had messed everything up with the app, and he still tried to go about everything.
He had a Jordan tattoo and a crown tattoo? How's that gang affiliated?
Yeah, they decided.
Yeah, he didn't miss his court date.
Oh, he didn't miss his court date.
Oh, he didn't miss it. Okay.
No, so what happened was he's from Venezuela, right?
Uh-huh.
He's from Venezuela. He wanted to do everything quote unquote the right way, right? He didn't want to get coyotes or anything.
Mm-hmm.
So he went from Venezuela to Colombia to Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
And he made a date through the CBP1 app.
Okay.
His date was on January 19th.
Right.
And he came to El Paso. And when he came to El Paso, they detained him because of his tattoos, because he had a Jordan tattoo.
What's wrong with Jordan?
He had a Jordan. Exactly.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that part. See, that's even worse.
They took his tattoos as being gang affiliated with the Tren de Aragua.
Michael
So
Jordan
they
is with a Latin gang?
No, but they took it that way. So this man, according to his family, so he's like a fashion designer. He's very much into designs and all that stuff. That's why he has Jordan tattoos.
Okay.
But they took it as gang affiliated. So they detained him and they sent him on one of the planes that sent out here from Fort Bliss that went to Guantanamo. And while he was detained here in El Paso, his family was able to speak to him, to have FaceTime calls with him. Mm-hmm. But then they didn't know that he was sent to Guantanamo. He didn't know that he was being sent to Guantanamo. So when they sent him out from one of the military planes here from Fort Bliss, they no longer had contact with him, right? The way that they usually did. And when they check with Homeland Security, his information is still listed here in El Paso. So they can only deduce that he's been sent to Guantanamo because they can't find his information anymore.
Jeez.
And they saw him in pictures that came out on the news that he was in that plane that went to Guantanamo, but it's not listed. His name is not listed of one of the people. Yeah, and he has no gang affiliations. He doesn't have any records, but they assumed only by his Jordan tattoo. And that's it. And there's no way that the purpose of Guantanamo is that these people are detained without any release date. They don't have
T groups and war criminals, supposedly.
Yeah, supposedly.
So we're already putting people in internment camps.
Yeah. So he did everything quote unquote the right way, the way that people wanted them to do it, and still got sent to Guantanamo.
So I found out something. I don't even know what to say about it. I really don't. I found out something interesting yesterday. Did anybody watch Vigilantes Inc.? Did anybody see that? Did anybody see Vigilantes Inc.?
I don't know what that is. No. I don't know what that is.
It's on YouTube. I think you guys should go look at it.
I will definitely do that.
So, I didn't even realize this. Here are the key. Now I'm just gonna give you the rundown. Just give you the rundown. All right. If not for the mass purge of voters of color, if not for the mass disqualification of provisional and mail-in ballots, if not for the new mass vigilante challenges in swing states, Harris would have gained at least another 3,565,000 votes, topping Trump's official popular vote tally by 1.2 million. But if you're expecting a sexy story about Elon Musk messing with vote counting software from outer space, sorry, you won't get that here. As in Bush v. Gore 2000 and too many other miscarriages of democracy, this election was determined by good old vote suppression, the polite term that we use for shafting people of color out of their ballot. We used to call it Jim Crow. Here are the key numbers. 4,776,706 voters were wrongly purged from voter rolls, according to the U.S. Elections Assistance Commission data. By August of 2024, for the first time since 1946, self-proclaimed vigilante voter fraud hunters challenged the rights of 317,886 voters. The NAACP of Georgia estimates that by election day, the challenges exceeded 200,000 in Georgia alone. At least no less than 2,121,000 mail-in ballots were disqualified for minor clerical errors, postage due, things of that nature. At least 585,000 ballots cast in precincts were also disqualified. 1,216,000 provisional ballots were rejected and not counted. And 3.24 million new registrations were rejected and not entered on the rolls in time to vote.
I actually have heard about this. Are you talking about the full documentary about it on YouTube, or is this a different video?
Yeah,
there is an entire
it's called Vigilantes Inc. But this is just the number. These are just the numbers on voter suppression alone. Here's the crazy thing: Black people specifically were like 300 to 400 more times as likely to have their provisional ballot, their mail-in ballot, or their names taken off the voter roll. Haley, oh, did he? David Pakman put out a video about it? I didn't see it.
Yeah,
One in seven ballots from people of color were rejected.
Yeah, don't they like tie it back to whether or not Black people have the right to vote because of their ancestry? Like they really dig into their family history, from what I've heard and read.
Thank you, Stoneheart.
It's something wild like that. Like these people really like dig into people's family history. And
how do you have time to challenge 200,000 people's right to vote? Where do you find that kind of time? Where do you find that kind of time? Yeah, I'm going to go over the SAVE Act in a little bit, guys. I've been trying to read specifically, you know what I'm saying, like what all the language in the SAVE Act says. So I saw a bunch of people asking about it, but I didn't want to bring, you know what I'm saying, start talking about it until I was well versed in it myself. The Safeguard American Voter Eligibility SAVE Act has been reintroduced in the U.S. House of Representatives. This legislation would require all Americans to prove their citizenship by presenting documentation in person when registering to vote or updating their voter registration information. We already do that. So I don't know what the purpose of this is. Specifically, the legislation would require the vast majority of Americans to rely on a passport or birth certificate to prove their citizenship. While this may sound easy for many Americans, the reality is more than 140 million American citizens do not possess a passport, and as many as 69 million women who have taken their spouse's name do not have a birth certificate matching their legal name. And the birth certificate has to match your legal name. Hey, y'all, women, listen. I'm not going to tell y'all what to do. What the fuck is a name anyway? Go change your names back immediately.
Oh, I said I never changed my name.
And if your husband stops bitching and moaning, he ain't the one for you anyway.
Yeah, motherfucker, I know we married. Who else need to know? I
No,
changed my last name when my baby changed his not a moment sooner, and that motherfucker ain't changing his name.
listen, I'm about to listen. This is additionally driver's licenses, including real IDs, as well as military or tribal IDs, would not be sufficient forms of documentation to prove citizenship under the new legislation. Real IDs will not work.
I'm sorry. Say that one more time. At the end, what you had said about it? What's that? Hold on, Jones. I was blinking, so I didn't hear you. Let me put my glasses on. Say that one
Because
more time.
documentation would be needed to be presented in person, the legislation would in practice prevent Americans from being able to register to vote by mail, end voter registration drives nationwide, and eliminate online voter registration overnight, a service 42 states rely on. Americans would need to appear in person with original documentation to even simply update their voter registration information for a change of address or change of party affiliation. These impacts alone would set voter registration sophistication and technology back by decades and would be unworkable for millions of Americans, including more than 60 million people who live in rural areas. Additionally, driver's license, including real IDs, as well as military or tribal IDs, would not be sufficient forms of documentation to prove citizenship under this new legislation.
Go on, hit that inbox up, bro. I want to piss him off. Huh? But wait. Go with me, Jones. I'm going to be the devil's advocate.
Thank you,
with
Dominique.
Would that not benefit Black women? So, because all we is baby mamas and not wives, would that not benefit us? I'm asking rhetorically, but in all seriousness, right? Because they push the nuclear family and getting married and getting your MRS. Would that not hurt them the most?
Yeah.
What piece of legislation are you talking about?
We're talking about the SAVE Act right now. The SAVE Act will requires you to present a birth certificate.
Yeah. No, I know. I've talked about this before.
Yeah, that has your current legal name on it.
Well, yeah, but also, if you look at it as well, it's not even just current legal name. You have to prove how you got to that current legal name. So if you have to have your birth certificate, if you were married and or divorced, you have to have that as well. It's literally everything that got you from the second you took a breath on this earth to where you are today. You'd have to have all of that documentation. So anyone who gets married or changes their name for other reasons, it's going to impact women the most.
Yeah. Elderly Black people as well, because a lot of them were born at home and don't have birth certificates.
Yeah.
I'm just going through the line one more time so that everybody gets to see it. Sorry if I'm in the way. I apologize. We have 5:32 left before we go ahead and spin that thing. 5:32 left before we go ahead and spin that thing. Remember, it's these are one of five. Each one is only going to be 5 of them, and it comes with the print. So on this one, you'll get the canvas print of that particular painting. And these will be limited prints. Limited print. Yeah, that painting is lit. 1 of 5. So as soon as we clear this out, which there's almost 1,000 people in here, we'll spin. Everybody with a $5 donation or above gets their name on the wheel. You can't get more egalitarian than that.
For those of you that were concerned, I am in fact not imprisoned. It is okay. It actually worked out much better than I had anticipated.
If you have your passport, Lady J, I think a passport will work. I think a passport will work for sure. You can order birth certificates too for elderly people who didn't have one. If you weren't born in a hospital, how do you prove that person's live birth if they weren't born in a hospital? I don't know how you do that. Because in order to order a birth certificate, don't you have to? Thank you, Leslie. Don't you have to prove live birth of that person?
Little Wild Rose, yes. Marriage certificates. It's everything in conjunction. You can't just have the marriage certificate. You have to have everything. Jones, there is a way to do that because that is the only way that you can get issued a Social Security card.
Mm-hmm.
You have to have some certificate of birth, be it after the fact or otherwise, because people still do births at home.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to look into it. But
Well, I'm talking about
yeah.
like people like that. Well, my grandparents are all passed away now, but people my grandparents' age, like they were
right,
born.
but they had Social Security.
My grandfather did. My grandmother
They have
did
Social
not.
Security
She would
numbers?
not have. My grandmother would not have. My grandmother never worked a day in her whole life, outside of on the farm. Like she only worked, like on the farm. Because like her parents were enslaved, and she worked.
But there has to be means, is what I'm saying.
She was married to a sharecropper, so.
So was my papa. My mom's parents were sharecroppers.
Mm-hmm. Like they were born on the born and died on the same land that their slave predecessors were.
Yep. Because the land that my aunt has that was passed down to her from my grandmother was given to her from her mother, and her owner passed it down to her. I don't know if he took a liking to her. I don't know. But when he died, the family tried to get it back. Mm-hmm. So all of the acreage that my mom's family have was passed down to her by her slave owner.
That's a good question. What if you have a Deja asked on Twitch? Deja, I don't know why I said Deja. Deja asked, if I have a birth of abroad certificate, would that cause problems for me? We all know people are stupid enough to believe that wouldn't make me a citizen. So I'm assuming that their parents were in the military. One of their parents was in the military. So that's why they would have a birth abroad certificate. I don't know where that lies in the Slave Act. Logan, I got you. Adding you on the second time, no problem. We're whittling it down.
Somebody said, "What about children?" Yes, what they said. What about children from another country that they were adopted?
That's a good question.
That's what y'all voted for.
That's a good question.
I was born in Germany, but I am a natural-born citizen. You hope you're a natural-born citizen if you were born in Germany.
Hi, Mr. Jones. I also had a question on this.
Hold on, Victoria,
sorry,
give me a second. Just give me a hot second. Don't worry. Hey, Faith says she sent you a second cash.
Chris, who's? I know. I see it right now. I see it right now. Faith, I got you.
Okay.
And Crystal, I got you as well.
I just had a question because my father and some of my aunts and uncles were born in the 30s and 40s, and their birth certificates are handwritten. Like the state of Mississippi sent them blank birth certificates, and they had to fill it out themselves because they were like born at home. So will that affect them because theirs isn't like actually like typed out or anything?
I don't know. Listen, what I do know is in this past election, they erased, thank you, Amanda. They erased over 3.5 million people off the voter rolls. And the vast majority of those people were people of color. That's what I do know.
Good to know. I just wanted to pass that along to them because I know a lot of them aren't like technologically advanced in any of this. So I want to give them some information if they need to look out for something, because that's just kind of odd that they might have to deal with some issues because they have a much older birth certificate.
Yeah.
I would see if they could apply to get a newer one, if they would accept the written one, just to get a newer copy with what's written on the original copy.
My mama's birth certificate is handwritten. If they going through all of this, because she had to literally go get hers, right?
Anthony,
they may say, "Look, it's handwritten. How do we know it's real?" They may question
exactly what my worry is. because my father got his birth certificate after he served in Korea. Like, he never had one before that. And then when he got back, they told him he needed a birth certificate for something. So he called Mississippi and they just sent him a blank certificate and told him to fill it out with his information and to send it back. So that's his only form of, like, his proof of birth.
Yeah, I would definitely look into applying for a new one that's typed up.
For sure, guys. Thank you.
Oops.
Sorry, I didn't have internet service. People were asking like a whole bunch of what ifs. Essentially, the long of the short of it is, no matter where you were born, whether you're married, divorced, name change, any of those things, you would need,
Thank
like
you,
I said
Chantal
before,
and Heather.
any kind of documentation from the second you took a breath on this earth all the way up to present day. That's what you would need. So if you are military and have a certificate born abroad, you would need that. You would also probably need to have some kind of connection, paperwork connecting you to the service member, maybe a set of orders, something of that nature. It's going to be, it's going to be cray-cray for no reason. That hasn't gone to committee though, has it? Because that was just an introduced piece of legislation last I had looked at it.
Yeah, it's been introduced. Oh my gosh. I got to do it over here. So irritating.
To the people in the comments saying if it's written and it's registered, it's good. They're doubting all kinds of documentation right now. So it wouldn't hurt to just try and get a typed up copy just to have, just to be safe, because they're doubting the legitimacy of everything, and I would just do it if you can. It's not gonna hurt anything to try.
Right.
Also, Georgia just introduced legislation to make it mandatory to display the Ten Commandments in school.
To do what now?
Make the Ten Commandments mandatory in school.
Make the 10 Commandments mandatory in school.
I'll send it to you.
We just keep getting crazier by the minutes.
Like, people don't have anywhere to sleep and they can't feed their kids, but like, let's waste a whole last legislative session on this fucking malarkey. Someone said South Dakota too.
Bone over there on Twitch, I see you. I had to use.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. It didn't pass in South Dakota? Okay.
On the records thing, I'm sure there's at least one person somewhere that's had a similar situation. All of my records are sealed on a huge level. It took 4.5 years for me to get a judge to unseal my records for various reasons. If any of you are in a similar situation where you need help figuring out how to petition to get a judge to unseal your records so you can get copies of your records and replace your records, DM me and I'll help you out with all of that.
This is the fucking bad place. Jones is gone. Let's be crazy. Monique, in order to be a member of the Discord, you have to be a subscriber on one of the platforms. If you are, you can go ahead and DM me. If you're a subscriber on Twitch, you should be able to link your Twitch subscription directly to Discord. And honestly, that's the best way to do it so that you don't have to worry about being removed from the Discord for essentially sometimes it glitches. And if you don't have an active subscription tied to your Discord membership, it'll boot you on its own. So I am going to tell everybody this. Your deadline to make sure that you have an active subscription and remain in the Discord is March 1st. If you don't have an active subscription, you will be removed. So just so you know.
I got it. GA lawmakers file bill to require the 10 Commandments to be displayed in public schools. I just don't understand that. I don't understand that at all. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with No Rads only needs 2 more subs to hit their current goal mod announcement. Katie Cake said that. Hey, guys, if you aren't following No Rads Twitch stream, go over there and do that now. For those of you who are in my Twitch stream, you guys can go over there and hang out in No Rads Twitch stream too. You don't have to just stay in mine. It's all the same. Timothy, what's going on, buddy? Oh, sorry. Did you want to say something, No Rads? Go ahead.
I was just going to say, now that we're done with the house, you guys are going to be sick of me. You're going to see me so damn much, you're going to be sick of me.
I was about to say, listen, man. Listen. Are you at the house right now?
Yeah.
Can you show them the floors?
Sure. Let me just get up and go inside.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you were outside. My bad.
That's where the only chair is.
Hold on one second, Timothy. I got you, buddy. Just give me 1 second.
I was about to write some emails.
I came up by accident, man.
Okay, no problem, buddy.
Here we go. We're going on a trip. Well, Christian's laying on the floor in the other room, so here's one of them.
Okay, hold on. Your camera's not on though. Oh.
It is now.
Y'all see that, guys?
Absolutely floored.
This is one room. I don't think my kid wants to be on camera, but he's gonna anyway because he's laying on the floor because there's no furniture in here. This other room. Oh, we gotta take the board off the window.
Oh, okay.
I like it.
I'll go over there and do it at some point. Cause all the
Okie dokie.
all of the power tools are here now again. Yeah, so, so that's what I was doing all last week, y'all.
I have to do it tomorrow morning.
Very nice.
The pictures are tomorrow. I have to do it tomorrow morning.
Okay. You would be ecstatic to have flooring like that?
Would.
I mean, if you're not in Florida, I don't know how much I can help you. But
Wu-Tang over here being bad.
What did Wu-Tang do?
When I tell you that my hands and knees hurt so bad, like all last week, I mean so bad. I can't even tell you.
Was it from all that tongue and groove?
Yep.
I told you she was being bad.
I'm gonna start wheezing on y'all. Stop.
That's what you get. Your punishment is your pneumonia cough, Wu-Tang. Jeez. Are you feeling any better, my love?
No, I didn't get to see my normal physician yesterday, so they want to irradiate me instead of just giving me antibiotics.
Yeah, well, if you have viral pneumonia, it's not going to help you at all.
Yeah.
Did you develop pneumonia from the flu?
Yeah.
So then, yeah, chest x-ray is the way to go, babe. Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry.
I'm tired of x-rays.
What's today's date?
I'm never tired. Today is February 11th.
Okay.
I know I'm extremely pneumonia prone, so I always wind up needing antibiotics after I get anything. Always leads to an infection.
Yeah, I hear you. When I get sick, I do it in the best way possible. Go big or go home. What are you doing over there, Jones?
Math.
All right, it is confirmed. We will be in New York.
Okay. For the protest?
Yeah. Oh my God, Trump wants to stop making pennies because they cost 2 cents to make.
I heard about that. I heard about that. That's fine. It's $4.86. It's off by $6, but it doesn't matter. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's all good.
We broke.
Bill,
Hey,
what's up?
how's it going, guys?
Buddy? It's going okay. How about yourself?
Doing good, man.
Glad to hear.
Hey, so I'm not. I'm just curious about what's going on in South Africa. I'm pretty well informed.
Oh shit! I forgot I put that back up there. But anyways, I'm not actually in
shit.
South Africa, but you can talk about it anyway. You can talk about it anyway.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, of course.
No. I just don't know if there's actually really bad human rights violations going on over there, or what. Because I mean, we just don't see a lot of shit in America with what's going on in South Africa.
Yeah, so
I mean, I did see the videos of Elon Musk sharing how they're saying they're gonna fucking kill the white women and their babies and shit. And I'm like, what the hell is going on over there?
Elon spreads propaganda. That's what Elon does. Elon's great at it.
But I mean, I'm neutral on Elon. I don't hate him. I don't love him. But like, he shared the actual video of a guy on stage screaming it.
Sure.
So I mean, I don't know how that's propaganda if it's an actual video of somebody up there.
Because do you think Elon's a known liar, but do you think that everybody in South Africa, you know what I'm saying, is doing that because Elon posted one video of somebody
No, and I have a very strong opinion that every single group of people has their own, bad group of apples, if you will.
Right.
There's small groups of bad cops, small groups of bad black people, small groups of white people that suck. I mean, it goes on.
I wouldn't say there's small groups of white people that suck. I'd say it's pretty large groups. And it's not even their fault. I'm not even saying it's their fault, but it's the facts are the facts.
Well, I mean, I know a lot of white people, and they seem pretty good. But anyways, do you live in the United States?
Mm-hmm. In Florida.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm from Alabama. I live in Alabama, so we're pretty close. I'm trying to get my biggest thing that I'm trying to do in these lives this morning. I usually don't engage in lives and stuff. I just use TikTok for.
Do you want to know what's going on in South Africa or not?
Yes and no, because I'm from the United States. This is my country, and we got some major shit going on.
It's your country?
Huh?
It's your country?
Yeah, it's our country. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But I just want to get your opinion on the hundreds and hundreds of billions that the bureaucrats have been using our tax money on. Mm-hmm. And do you defend that? I mean, how they've been stealing it and using it, or do you have a different opinion on
it? No, I defend it wholeheartedly. 10 toes.
Gotcha. So just for example, sending $40 million to a lab in Wuhan, China, where coronavirus was funded, you support that?
That's not where coronavirus came from.
Okay, let's say it didn't come from there. Wow. Our money funded COVID-19 research in Ukraine, in China, and
That's
it's
a
all
good thing.
documented. It's
That's a
all
good
there.
thing.
They found it. It's a good thing.
Yeah, it's like, sir,
It
we're
killed
only
millions of
we're literally like one plane away, you know, from a pandemic or epidemic of some sort at all times. So with withdrawing from the WHO, taking away money from USAID and things of that nature is only going to hurt us, because we have international flights come into all over this country. So when those international flights come in and we don't have, you know, boots on the ground in those other countries, preventing out the widespread, the disease from being widespread, or doing any research on them, then yeah, once those people show up here in the United States, millions of Americans die unnecessarily.
For sure. No, yeah, I totally respect your point there. Okay, how about the millions and billions funneled into sovereign European countries to influence their elections? Do you defend that?
Yeah, we've been doing that since the dawn, like since fucking before.
Yeah, we've been doing it
before the First World War.
A long time. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
so, but hold on, Bill. Sorry. What's your name? I can't. What is that supposed to say? Believer? Billy?
Billy. Yeah, you can call me Billy. Yeah.
Got you, cool. Billy. Hold on. So do you know where the vast majority of the money appropriated for the government comes from?
No, but I know that the money that they've been using the money that they've been using that I'm talking about, the U.S. aid, is American paid taxpayer money.
Yeah, that's where all of our money comes from.
No, it's not where all the money comes from. They also
yes, it is. All the money that is in the government comes from taxpayers.
They print it.
Well, no.
They print it as well. Yes, they do. They print money out the wazoo.
Sir. When they print money, those monies yes, when we print money, right? That money goes into fractional reserve banking systems, not into the government.
I got you.
Yeah, it doesn't go into the government. It goes into the fractional reserve banking system.
Okay.
Yeah, so all of the money in the government, all the money in our government comes from taxpayer dollars, right?
Correct.
And
they've been using that money.
Let me explain to you how it works. The House of Representatives has a House Appropriations Committee, and they're the ones who appropriate the funds once things have been voted on.
Makes sense. Okay.
Gotcha.
That's
so
fair.
For 24 out of the last 28 years, right, the House of Representatives has been run by Republicans.
Okay. Got it. Okay.
So if we were going to really want to do an audit to see where our money is being lost, taxpayer dollars are being lost, then we would be auditing the military, because the Pentagon has not passed. The Pentagon has not passed an audit in decades.
Or
we'd be auditing corporations like SpaceX.
I don't know if you've heard
or Tesla.
I don't know if you've heard the administration, but that's next on the list. They're doing everything.
They won't.
They're doing FEMA. They're doing the military. They're doing the DOD.
And all they'll do is go in there and try to remove programs like DEI. And
they already did it.
Yeah,
they're already gone.
You know that's a bad thing, right? You know it's a bad thing, right?
No, it's not.
What is DEI?
Diversity, equity, inclusion.
Gotcha. What does it do? Like, give me something. Give me an example of something that exists within our society that's a result of DEI.
Okay. Did you look at the last press secretary for the White House? She stood up on the podium, said, "I'm the first black woman. I'm the first lesbian.
That's not what DEI
I'm the
means.
first migrant."
Yeah, you're talking about you're talking about affirmative action. That's not DEI. That's affirmative action.
Okay, what's DEI then?
Okay, so you know when you walk up to the grocery store and the doors open automatically?
Yes.
That's DEI. You know when you're watching a video on TikTok and you see the closed captions on the screen?
Yes.
That's DEI. You know when you're like pushing a stroller, I don't know if you have kids or not, and there's curb cuts, like so the curb like slopes down so you can roll a wheelchair or a stroller up there and you don't have to like lift the stroller up onto the curb?
Yes.
That's DEI.
Okay.
Do you know the handrails in the bathroom? You know what I'm saying? Like the bigger stalls and the handrails in the bathroom for people that are in wheelchairs so they can get onto their toilet?
I get your point.
That's DEI.
I get your point. The government weaponized DEI and they turned it into something that isn't DEI.
Who did? Who did?
The last administration.
No, they
the last
didn't.
administration. Yes, they did.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did. Because
they
it's
didn't.
everyone. That's all that everyone talks about.
Ketanji Brown. No, that's the only thing that the Republicans talk about. Democrats don't talk about that shit at all. As a matter of fact, they never even bring it up. And I don't even like. I don't know if you can read or not. I don't like Democrats. But this identity politics comes from one side and one side only. Nobody was sitting around worried about trans people until Republicans brought it up. Nobody was worried about immigrants, you know what I'm saying? Because we realized immigrants are a net positive till Republicans brought it up. Nobody was concerned about DEI or CRT or any of the like until Republicans brought it up. You guys, this is all new information to you. You guys just started hearing this. These are things that black people, brown people, indigenous people, handicapped people, or disabled people have been talking about since the 60s.
Gotcha.
And y'all are just catching on yesterday.
I think it became a problem.
Never became a problem when Republicans made it a problem.
No. Here's the thing. I think
Republicans made it a problem, it became a problem.
Okay, and my opinion is.
Your opinion would be wrong. Unfortunately.
Okay. Well, all right. Thanks for letting me at least try to express my opinion. That's usually what the left does. They don't even let you express your opinion. They just say you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong, you're wrong.
Sure. That doesn't bother me. You are, in fact, wrong. You thought DEI was hiring black people. That's crazy. You might as well just came in here and called me a nigger. Literally.
That's your words, not mine, buddy.
It is my words. That's what I said. They came out of my mouth. Those were, in fact, my words. You might as well have just came in and called me a bunch of slurs and then left. Because DEI has become the N-word for you. You think that DEI is hiring black people. You think that DEI is hiring black people, and it's not. You literally just said, I asked you to give me an example of DEI, and what example did you give me? The black press secretary. I'm not a Democrat. I don't give a fuck. I'm not a Democrat. I don't give a fuck. I'm not a Democrat. I don't give a fuck. Are you crashing out, bro? Are you crashing out? Are you crashing out? Are you crashing out?
Can I interject for a moment?
I think.
Please.
Shut the fuck up, bro. He literally came in here and said, DEI is black people.
Right. So I'm curious, Bill, if that's
he's a coward. I knew he was going to run. He literally came in here and said DEI is black people.
I can't check the request list. My phone is doing that glitch thing.
Take that military picture out of your fucking PFP, you coward.
I'm sorry, Mutang, what was that?
Saying you're neutral to a literal schnazi was a little wild as well.
Yeah.
It looks like we might just have friendlies in the request right now.
Life with Wit, what's going on?
Oh, I'm sorry. I joined by accident.
No, it's okay. I'm gonna put this on the screen just because I think that it's important that we do. Thank you, Leslie. I appreciate you. Put this shit on the screen right now.
I'm gonna go post the video. I'll be right back.
Sure. Y'all be some cowards for real, man. Y'all see the difference? Y'all see the difference here?
Her only qualification is that she's blonde and white. She has nothing else. Her only qualification is that she's a blonde-haired, blue-eyed white woman. That's all she got. She has nothing.
That's fine. I'm gonna give me a second. I got y'all. All right. Can y'all see it better now? I turned the comments off for a second so that y'all can take a look at this.
Yep, first. Yep, first.
Y'all see the difference here? One of these people is qualified. One of these people is qualified. One of these people is not. Caroline
Yeah,
Levitt. Caroline Levitt is a DEI hire. Not the other way around.
Yeah, you can compare Kamala's resume to Trump's.
Right. One of these folks is a DEI hire, and they're not the black person.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like there's more to it too for our lovely former press secretary, but it couldn't fit on that page.
Oh, there's definitely more. There's definitely more. Hey guys, only 480 to go till we spin the wheel. Only 480 to go before we spin the wheel. It's 486 technically, but whatevs. So 486 to go before we spin that wheel. Yes, ma'am.
You know the doc you have that I sent you that somebody put together all of Kamala Harris's accomplishments?
Mm-hmm.
Remember?
Mm-hmm.
People keep saying, you know, what's her resume, what she did. I said, oh, I got it here. And as soon as I go to pull it up, because I saved it, I opened it in the doc, but I saved it through my browser so I can go to it immediately. Excuse me, I get dropped. I go into the panel and it's like, what's her qualifications? She didn't even have any policies. I said, yes, she did. Well, show them to me. I go open them up because I saved them as well. They dropped me. I say, y'all, I thought y'all dealt in facts. Like, are y'all okay? Because all I hear y'all saying is, I need mine. Are y'all good up here, bro?
This why the Democrats lost, because they deal too much in facts. Hubba, Greg Abbott has several government buildings modified for his wheelchair access to the cost of hundreds of thousands of dollars to Texas taxpayers. That, sir, is DEI. That is, in fact, DEI.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I was muted and I was typing like a crazy person. Can you check your texts?
Oh, yeah.
Look,
sorry.
And he ain't even black.
Brandy, thank you so much. And he ain't even black.
He ain't even black.
Sheila, do you want the comments back on?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, you can turn it back on.
Alright, I'm gonna drop because my temp is back up.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get my labs and my x-rays done.
Feel better.
See y'all later. Thank you. Don't you
Bye.
Bye, sweetie. I hope you feel better.
All right, have a good night. Day. Bye. H, what up?
How you doing?
Chilling.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Same.
So what would you like to talk about?
Just everything. How's everything been with you, man?
Fantastic.
Peachy.
That's good. Hopefully egg prices come down.
They won't.
I know.
Didn't you vote for Trump though, H?
Yeah, I voted for Trump.
Yeah. How you feel about that now?
I feel okay. It's okay. It's not the best thing, but I don't know. I don't think any of them would ever. I don't know much about politics, but
You just knew you weren't gonna vote for a black lady.
no, it's not that, man. I mean, I have a kid with a black woman, so it's nothing like that. I mean,
Wait, what? I'm sorry. Backspace. Ah, damn. Reds, go get Jones off the floor. Run upstairs and get him off the floor.
I can. I'm not there.
Ah, damn. Can we
Zena?
call 119?
Zena!
Can we call 119?
Everybody start calling for the dog. Zena! Come on, baby!
I don't know what's so bad about that. I mean, he basically said I was racist, and then I fucking told him.
Oh,
I just want to understand what you said.
Why would I vote for Kamala?
First of all, her name is Kamala. If you can't even respect it, at least call her Miss Harris or VP Harris or
I mean, the
former
only
VP
Kamala,
Harris.
she's got a camel toe, but
So,
Bro,
yeah,
you
I'm
know
done
what?
talking to you. But you actually voted for harm. You voted to take rights away from your black child. This is why, if you're gonna date outside your race and y'all can get mad as fuck as you want to, if I could give a fuck, borrow one fuck, this is why you need to vet the person that you are with, especially if you black dating somebody white. He has a child, one of our children in our community, and he voted for a fucking bigot. Are y'all okay? Couldn't be me. Mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm.
I told you I'm just blocking folks from now on. I ain't even giving them the opportunity to say nothing crazy to me anymore or on my panel any longer. Them days is dead.
Oh my
Them days is
God.
dead. I don't care if there's nobody else to talk to. I got plenty of shit to talk about. Plenty.
Oh shit, we can kick it all day.
Talk to me.
Yeah, I got plenty of shit to talk about. But yeah, like, you know, I don't know, right? What kind of homes these people grew up in. I really don't. I've never said anything like that in my entire existence. I ain't never sent nobody no D pics. You know what I'm saying? I've never said anything derogatory to women, like called them out their name, you know, for saying anything to me. Like, there's just certain things that I just don't do. And I just don't understand, like, exactly that. Who raised these people? Literally. Where were you raised? Who were you raised around? Is that how your father speaks? Do you talk about like that about your mom? Do you allow people to talk about your mom like that? And these people are allowed to vote. And if you talk like that, what are you teaching your children? Like, what are you teaching your children? How are you teaching them to behave? Now, they don't live next door to me. They might live next door, but they don't live next door to me. That's for sure.
I'm finna weaponize my neighbors. I live by a whole bunch of people that come from India that work in tech or their parents. They not over here. I don't live around them people. And I ain't ashamed to weaponize my neighbors or tokenize my neighbors. I don't live no.
This motherfucker said he has a child with a black woman. And he chose his whiteness over his black child. That's exactly what happened. He chose his whiteness over that black child. When I say you motherfuckers are evil, all of you motherfuckers are evil until none of you motherfuckers are evil.
10,000 snakes. Muhammad Ali. Hey, y'all, there's 1,200 people in here. I know y'all want to spin the wheel so that you can get you a print and your own limited edition Black History Month sweatsuit. So let's knock this goal out, because if we don't knock the goal out, we can't spin the wheel. We can't get there.
I sent you 20. I'm gonna order one less pack of socks, because I've had this. Don't judge. I've had the same pack of socks. Just I had them for a while, and I need some new socks because all of them look sheer like negligee.
You sent it recently? Did I miss it? Oh, you know what? You probably sent it to the other Cash App, didn't you?
What Which other one is it, Jones?
Hold on. I know. Hold on 1 second. Let me check. I'll check real quick because that's the same one you sent it to last time. So let me just make sure.
Yeah, tough life fam. I think a tough fam life. Hey, you can laugh. I have a nightgown that I've had since 2000.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Since 2001. I ain't ashamed. It's hanging on by thoughts, prayers, hopes, dreams.
Thank you, Jamal.
Belief. Sometimes I put it on, and I could swear I could hear Jesse Jackson saying, "Keep hope alive. If you touch my nightgown, I will fight you." And terrorists, thank you. Oh, y'all ain't gonna play with me. Look, I ain't had my woman's time since 2001, and I still got draws. Just in case. God damn it. I feel persecuted, bro.
I'm moving. Off the planet. Off the planet.
Look here.
I see it, Auntie Wigs. I got it. Yeah,
I got bras. Now, granted, it looked like I got 8 boobs, but they comfortable for when I got to run to the store. Because I can't let.
Are you actually running? Are you actually running, or is it just like a quick walk? Or are you actually running, or is it just a quick walk?
Kick him out his live, No Reds. You go, No Reds. Kick him out his live. You go live, and I'm come join your live.
I need some more bras. I need new bras too, Auntie.
Hey, hold on. I just want to point out something. 11 days in. I just want to be clear. 11 days in. This is Black Joy is Revolutionary. I have not worn the same Black History Month. I have not worn the same shirt yet. I just want to point out that to Oak Tree because I know he in here somewhere. I haven't worn the same one yet. We 11 days in. So let's be clear. We 11 days in. I ain't worn the same one yet.
Anyway, I gotta buy some bras.
I still got dish
I tried to
towels,
change
my
the
grandma.
subject and they brought it right back.
I know you did. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, no rats. I still have
Auntie
the
said it's
same
my
dish
life
towel.
now.
I still have the same dish towels my grandmother gave me when I graduated high school in 1984.
I'm that old, so I don't think I have anything that old yet. But you can ask Jones. I'm a little bit of a hoarder, so that's possible.
Yeah.
Can't be no hoarder around me. I get rid of stuff.
Look, I still have my little cast iron skillet she gave me because I remember her buying a set that she cooked a single egg in whenever she wanted a fried egg sandwich. And then she bought me a set. And then when my papa passed away, because she had a little cast iron skillet just for Papa and his egg, and she gave me that cast iron skillet.
Listen, I will keep material possessions for way longer than I should. Men, I get rid of you for nothing.
Rotate them like drawers on a payday Friday at a construction site with one
It's
goddamn
Tuesday.
toilet
You
stove.
looked at me funny.
You
It's
had
Tuesday
bye.
and you looked at me funny. Bye.
Hey, no rats. Why he gotta breathe so hard? Like, do he require all them
Right?
breaths?
Right? He gotta go.
Hey, no rats. Why his part crooked in the front? Like, you don't know I can see him with that crooked ass medium middle part? Like, what?
I need to get well, it's not even time for me to get my hair redone yet. Actually, this is like the longest it's lasted without getting really frizzy in a long time. So I've been taking extra good care of my hair recently. Yeah, I didn't do twists this time.
But she also didn't retwist
I got it.
it.
Yeah, I got it interlocked. Yeah, I got it interlocked. Sienna, what's up?
Yeah, interlocked. I'm sorry.
All right. Holly, you there?
Creaky door.
Guess not.
Okay. In the
Rhonda, you there?
One time for the Schmiddle part. One time for the Schmiddle part.
What's going on, Rhonda?
Just saying that you're a great guy and I enjoy your program.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
You can put me back down. That was an accident. I didn't mean.
It's okay. Thank you. Ebony Rock 86. Do you know that you up here? Oh, thank you. Thank you for
gifting subs. Look at that.
How's that working?
They're doing it from a computer, or they're not in the United States.
All right, I think I'm gonna restart, y'all, because I don't think we're gonna get much of a many more ops up in here. Yeah, I don't really do the the TikTok gifts. TikTok gets like 60% of the gifts. So what's that? Thank you, Oak Tree.
Okay, no shade, but every time I hit Oak Tree, I hit time. Is that bad?
Carrie, I got you.
You got to read what I just sent you. Okay. Jones, go into your text messages and read what I just sent you.
Huh.
It was nice knowing y'all. It was nice fucking knowing y'all.
God, please don't let her have sent it. Look, God, please don't let her have sent that to our group chat, because I'm already traumatized and I'm still trying to process, bro.
I got y'all. Just give me a second.
You can read it. Jones is going to read it out.
Yeah, I'm going to read it right now. Whew. ICE to review social media users for negative activity threats. Amid anger and protests over the Trump administration's plan to deport millions of immigrants, U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement plan to monitor and locate negative social media discussions about the agency and its top officials. Citing an increase in threat to ICE agents and leadership, the agency is soliciting pitches from private companies to monitor threats across the internet with a special focus on social media. People who simply criticize ICE online could pull into the dragnet, The Intercept reports. In order to prevent adversaries from successfully targeting ICE senior leaders, personnel, and facilities, ICE requires real-time threat mitigation and monitoring services, vulnerability assessments, and proactive threat monitoring services. This procurement document reads, if this scanning uncovers anything the agency deems suspicious, ICE is asking its contractor to drill down into the background of social media users. The agency says that includes previous social media activity, which would indicate any additional threats to ICE, information which would indicate the individual or the organization making threats have a proclivity for violence, information indicating a potential for carrying out a threat, such as posting depicting weapons, act of violence, reference to act of violence to include empathy or affiliation with a group that has violent tendencies. This is nuts.
That's terrible, because orange looks awful on me. I am an olive complexion girly with cool undertones, and it just clashes. It doesn't go really well.
So they're going to start putting people on lists.
In other news, ICE, y'all fucking bitches. Your moms are bitches. I'll say it again.
Hey, don't do all of that. Don't do all of that, because I think you're just going to get my live taken down.
I'm just reading a poem, TikTok. It's just it's a little haiku.
All right, I'm going to restart.
Okay, it's for educational
purposes.
Restart. I know, you said you were restarting anyway.
Okay. All right, guys. Please. I'll be back.
Wait, but kick me first.
Yeah,
kick me first,
intelligent people go to bed early.
All right.
Your dumb ass be woke all night. Stupid ass, dumb ass, chicken shit head ass. Fuck face head ass, stank ass, booty ass boy. Fuck you.
All right, I'll be back. They had to get it all out. They had to get it all out, guys. Crazy tale.
I asked.
Anastasia, thank you for becoming a new member. We appreciate you. Thank you, Leslie. Why are they like this? Why are they like this? Why they do this? They stress me out. Do I have a fan on? No, there's no fan on. I don't have any fans in this room. Your kid is looking to move to Canada? Eesh. I'm sorry. Oh, wow. Big W to Tia for the $100. So we barely have any left now, y'all. We barely have any left. Woo, boy. I was just commenting on someone who said something about the noise. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the noise would be coming from. There's nothing in. I mean, it's super quiet in this room. So, I mean, I couldn't tell you. Let me see something here. Oh, yeah. No, it's only single directional, too. Yeah, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. A hiss from the gain of the mic. The mic is turned super down. I mean, unless you guys are hearing my computer. But the mic is connected through my computer. So. Faith, I got you. It's the fan from the PC? Maybe. Thank you, Heather. We almost there, y'all. Good morning, Saint.
I have something hilarious to tell you.
I got you, Rachel. What's that?
They have
I hope
introduced
that's the. I think I'm saying the wrong thing.
Why
I think
you always cut me
sorry,
off?
Sorry, I was already. Never mind. Go ahead.
No, you weren't. They introduced a resolution to the House to authorize the president to begin negotiations of the purchase of Greenland and to name it Red, White, and Blue Land.
Hold on. Who's doing this?
The House. It's Rep Earl Carter from Georgia.
It's fucking ignorant. Fucking ignorant.
No, this is not a joke. This is actually serious. I mean it.
Heather, it says, does anyone know the name of the Discord? To get into the Discord, you have to be a subscriber on either Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok. And it's in your, wouldn't it be in their list of perks? Like how to get into it?
Yes, but remember you also have standard sub and basic sub doesn't have access, only standard does.
On which one?
On TikTok. If you're talking about Twitch, Twitch is already linked. They just have to link their Twitch account.
I'm talking about YouTube.
Discord. I don't know about YouTube. I did integrate YouTube into your Discord, but I have to, I'd have to become a paid member to test it out. We'll have to have somebody test it, and we'll go through it together.
Muzz King, I got you, buddy.
Look at my beautiful baby. Look, she's. Why was I sleeping on the bed?
I have a question, Jones, because my head hurt. It's starting to hurt.
What's that?
How many countries we got conflict with now? Are we
All
like
of
up
them.
to 49?
All of them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. Got to get them plastic straws.
But no new wars, right? Okay. Okay, I was just checking. I'm just a little old lady. I don't pay attention to shit like that. But yeah.
Yo.
Only person we ain't fighting with is Jesus. And
Right.
I think if we pull up on him the way the world going.
The Catholic churches spoke out against him. The evangelical Christians are mad at him for trying to get rid of USAID because that's what funds their mission trips. Like, yo, the church is mad at him now. The church is like, yo, you fucking with the church's money, literally.
Katie Brick mad at him too.
Ain't no promises being kept. Bro ain't kept a single promise. He said, I'm going to end the war in Ukraine before I enter office. Nope, that promise wasn't kept. The Gaza war, the conflict with Israel is going to end on day one. That promise wasn't kept. He said that he was going to lower gas prices and grocery prices day one. That promise wasn't kept. Like, bro ain't kept a single promise yet. Like, what the fuck is y'all talking about? He said he was going to cut utility bills in half. That's never going to happen. Literally never.
Especially if you get your utilities from privately owned utility companies. They can't touch it.
Right.
Privately owned utility companies are regulated by the states. And ain't shit he can do about that.
Like, y'all, I swear to God, are just like overgrown parrots. Exodus, the link to the Discord is if you hit my subscription or you hit your subscriptions or whatever. I don't know. No Reds is going to have to explain to you. I don't know.
The fastest way to do it right now is from the chat. Right next to the chat bar where it says type, there's a star or a little shield depending on your subscription type. Click that. It's orange. Then it'll take you, a little screen will pop up. You'll click benefits, and then you'll see a place where you can link the Discord. It's a little red button to your TikTok account. If you're a TikTok subscriber, I don't recommend that you link the Discord. I recommend that on March 1st. I mean, you can. And then just let me know because you'll have to relink it to another account later. Otherwise, you're going to get the big.
Yeah, you got the Gulf of America for like 100 miles out. You got that. Jones, he said he did keep a promise, mass deportation. So, I mean, he's deported like a couple thousand people or a few thousand people. So
you may have to access the subscriptions.
You can't subscribe from the app. If you're in the United States, you cannot subscribe from the app because the apps are not. The app is not on the app stores, so there's no way for it to process your payment, you need to do it from a desktop or a laptop, or have someone gift it to you who lives in another country like Canada.
Rude boy, what's going on, buddy?
Oh man, just just hearing about what Trump has done today or yesterday. It was signed for paper straws, not to have paper straws. We're going back to plastic. Is that like a real thing?
Yeah.
Did he actually say something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What the? I'm sorry.
Fuck. I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say it again.
Yeah. What the F,
Fuck.
man? I mean, I don't want to get, I don't want to get anybody banned or anything, but yeah, what the fuck? My God.
Today.
Yeah. I'm just like, woke up this morning and saw that, and I'm like, this is what he is doing in office? I mean, you still can't get the egg prices down, but you're signing for fucking paper straws? Come on now.
Yeah, so I think that probably one of his billionaire buddies, who probably is heavy into plastics, told him that they need him to step up and get them to stop trying to reduce the use of plastics.
So saving the planet is not important, but having plastic straws, right?
He is not.
I see.
He is not concerned about saving any planet. He doesn't believe in science. So why would he be concerned about saving the planet?
I am just blown away.
He knows more than the doctors.
Blown away. I saw the video, and he like has this serious look on his face, and the guy that's standing next to him laughing at the situation that he's actually signing this. Has America become a joke now? It's big. I've been hating the last 12 years since this guy has pulled the rock up and let all this happen. And
somebody said it was taxpayer money funding for paper straw research. Get the fuck out of here. Nobody's researching paper goddamn straws.
I am just blown away, man. I'm just, yeah. I just had to get that off my chest this morning. I'm just like, there's more important things that you can do. And then knowing that, his sidekick, Elon Musk, is now got so much power and over the money for people that have Social Security that need that money, and people that are hurting, kids, and all the things that make America go is going to be taken away. That's what, my God.
Well, thank you for coming up, Rude Boy. I appreciate you, friend.
I'm going to get going, man. I got to get to work, but I was just like, wow. I'm just like blown away, dude. I'm just like, this is what we
anytime I'm up here, I will help you with these cusses, okay, baby?
You got it, ma'am.
No, thank you. You're welcome, mijo.
Daddy Warbucks, you're not loading, bro. Know what to tell you.
But it's crack.
So first of all, Kim sent it to me, and why the fuck are you eating my kettle corn again? Literally that was a present to me. That was a present to me, and you are essentially using the gift that I was given. Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, he fucking that kettle corn up though. I thought it was just popcorn. He fucking that kettle corn up. And he's so
I'm not gonna let you condone his behavior, Auntie. I thought we were on the same team. I'm so disappointed in you right now. You can kick me back.
Just so y'all know, this ain't a place for y'all to air your grievances out in the comments.
You're gonna have memories. Look, That don't change the fact that when you get back to the house, you're going to have memories.
That's it. That's all that's going to be left.
I know.
It's too late. Hey, listen.
Yep. People are
my page is not a place for you to air your grievances out in the comments. The likelihood of anybody even seeing your comment, the likelihood of anybody even seeing your comments, because my mods are fast, is slim to none. You got something to say to me? Don't be a coward. Just hit request, and then you can talk to me. Other than that, nobody's listening to you, my guy.
I'm over here contributing to Black History Month, eating a piece of fried chicken and some white rice. So.
Yep, this is reparations.
Auntie, do you see why I don't like to share? What the fuck?
Good.
Why are you taking reparations out against me? My people's land was colonized as well. What the fuck?
No,
there is no save some. Hold the bag up, Jones.
I'm
Jones,
talking
hold
about
the bag up.
whoever sent it as reparations, because only white people would send maple kettle corn.
Send it to me.
It said the Jones family on the box. I know how to read.
No, the fuck it didn't, because it didn't come from Amazon.
Yes, it did say Jones family on the box. I swear to God. I'm photographic memory, so.
I was the one who picked
I'll
up
go get the box,
Jones. You're an ass.
There's literally a whole nother bag.
He might be an ass, but he's filled with kettle corn.
Are true.
I literally got 3 pieces of kettle corn out of there. That was it. It's all gone now.
Another bag.
Sunset Station in Vegas off of the 95 and Ann Road has the absolute best kettle corn on this side of it. Because they make it in-house to order.
I don't know. This might be the best.
I ain't coming home. Bye, everybody.
Okay.
I'm leaving.
On a jet plane.
Oh, but I'm gonna drop off the kids though.
I'll come back.
I'm definitely gonna bring the kids in the house. I'm gonna go about my way.
I have no problem taking care of the kids.
Danielle, you have to link your Twitch, just like you have to link TikTok. It has to be linked, otherwise it's just gonna kick you. And I don't have the spoons or the time to sit there and reauthorize people over and over and over again. Like, I love y'all, but that shit is time consuming. I have to go get more kettle corn from Ben's Sugar Shack in fucking New Hampshire.
Hey, listen, whoever sent this, send some more. I'll pay you for it.
Ben's Sugar Shack in New Hampshire. Order your own.
Oh, you can order it online?
Yeah.
That's what's up. I didn't know that.
You don't even know what I had to go through to get that kettle corn. Like, it was a whole damn process because they wouldn't deliver it. You ate the whole bag. And you ate the whole bag.
I sure did.
Wait, technically he didn't eat the whole bag, because did you not say you took 2 or 3, 4 little kernels out?
Auntie, I'm gonna kick you again. I'm gonna kick it. I thought we were friends.
Hey.
And I feel like you're standing up for misogyny right now, and I don't know if I don't know if we could be friends.
We don't really eat sweets like that.
My inner fat kid don't give a shit. My inner fat kid don't give a shit, because if I was close to Jones,
and that's why you should be mad too. And that's why you should be mad too. Because
if I
my
was close
fat
to
kid
Jones,
is saying,
he would be hog tied to that chair and have popcorn crumbs on top of his head. As I watch him struggle to get out that chair as I eat y'all popcorn. I'm the wrong person. I'm the wrong person. My inner fat kid don't know no better.
Yeah,
Jocelyn
we
said
don't
to
really
tell you
eat
that for
we
her
don't really
birthday.
eat snacks like that. I
Hey.
mean, sweets.
I do.
You eat sweets?
I do. That's my favorite thing. Yes.
Sweets.
Do you not see me walking around with 5-pound bags of peanut butter M&Ms?
That's true.
Like, people literally send me money for peanut butter M&Ms. They're like, go buy
That's
more
facts.
peanut butter M&Ms. They know it's like a thing. Jocelyn said to tell you something. She said she knows what she wants for her birthday. She wants the ice cream that looks like fried chicken.
No.
He said no. She said you don't love her.
Do you think black LGBTQ people need to leave to be safe? If not, will you please let us know because it's getting sticky.
Baby, if you can hear me, where are you gonna go? Everybody hates you, beloved. Where are you gonna go, sweetie? I'm a safe space, but I ain't got but a little 2-bedroom condo that's a little less than 870 square feet. I would offer you refuge, but darling, everybody hates you.
I think that yeah, I think that running really isn't, you know what I'm saying, necessarily the answer unless you are in a place where you already know that, you know, or you're afraid that they're literally attacking or targeting you specifically.
Jones, did you update the goal after that $100?
I did. It was 460. I changed it down to 360.
Oh, the sticker still shows Jones. Your sticker still shows 460.
Oh, does it really?
You might just have to delete it. Yeah,
Okay,
you might have to
that's
delete the
fine.
sticker off the screen entirely.
My apologies, y'all. Let me.
Thank y'all so much for bringing that up.
Gotcha. I got y'all right now. Don't you worry about it.
Washington State is somewhat safe depending on where you live. You cannot live in bougie cities, in bougie suburbs.
Can y'all see it now?
You cannot do it.
Oh, shit.
I see 460. You may have to delete it, Jones.
I see 325.
325? It says 300.
Yeah, it's different for everybody. There's people saying it's 305. There's not really anything that I can do to assist you, Exodus. You have an active sub on here. Click the little shield or star that's next to the chat bar where you type in. It's at the very bottom left corner of your screen. Click over to benefits, and then there should be a thing that says Discord. If you have the proper subscription level, the button will be red. You can go ahead and click that red button and link it. If you're having an issue, just make sure that you click, at depending on what kind of phone you have, open in browser, and you should be good to go.
Yeah, so there's only 300.
Yeah, I would open my home to somebody who
I'll do the math again, Leslie, but I don't believe so. Hold on a second. So what it came in today? I'll check right now. 613. Okay. Give me 1 second.
Washington State is pretty liberal. For the most part, you just can't go into suburbs like Issaquah, Covington, Kent, Sammamish, Bellevue. You can't go. That's a bunch of old, rich Wahite people who were calling cuss you out because the wind and rain is blowing left and right instead of up and down, and then they expect you to go outside and shield their home.
You know my favorite place in Washington?
Nope, it's right.
Is, Auntie?
It's right, Leslie.
Puyallup.
Yeah, all of Eastern Washington is horrible. Now, we ain't going to Texas. No. I'm trying to get my mama out of Texas. Portland is not safe.
Portland isn't safe either?
No.
I don't know anything about that area. All I know is Whidbey Island and like
bougie.
right
That's
outside of
bougie
Portland.
people. See, Eve Wu-Tang said, I need out of Oregon ASAP. See? Yeah. Yeah, they got a few serial killers that eat cereal down in Puyallup.
Yeah, Las Vegas is pretty safe for the black and queer community. I mean, Las Vegas and obviously California definitely is. Arizona is one of those states that had the people that were contesting voters. Arizona, Georgia, and Pennsylvania is where the most amount of voter provisional ballots were given out and then thrown away. Mail-in ballots were discarded, and people were taken off the voter rolls. Yep, also in Milwaukee and in Minnesota. But the top three were those other ones that I just mentioned.
Matt, I'm from Texas, darling. Ain't shit safe for Texas, and for me as a black woman, ain't shit safe for me.
Hey, Mishi.
As a black woman in Texas. Hey, Mish, no.
They finally gave so they bananaed my account the other day. You were there. And I appealed it, and they denied the appeal. And then this morning I just woke up and my account was back.
Yeah, that happened to me, but like a couple weeks ago. It was weird.
They denied it, and then they just gave it right back.
Yeah, that happened to me. It was weird. I was like, wait. I went to go live just to check, and I was like, that's weird because my appeal was denied. So I don't know what's going on with this app.
Mm-hmm. But hey, I'll take it. I'll take it.
We gotta coordinate your speaking engagement. Don't let me forget, okay?
Okay. So there's going to be a protest in New York, protesting fascism, and I'll be speaking at the protest, and then I'll probably end up on a list somewhere. But hey, it is what it is, right?
Sure. I will not be speaking. So don't look forward to that because that's not happening.
What you have going on, Mishi? It's at the end of the month.
It's at Washington Square Park. If you're in the Discords, either mine or Mr. Jones's, the flyer was posted in there.
I'll be down in your neck of the woods then.
On the 23rd?
I think so. Hold on.
How long are you going to be down here?
Like 6 days.
Oh, well, we'll be right back, so just come visit.
We're only gone 2.
Yeah, we're only going to be gone for 2 days.
I'll text you.
Okay.
Yes, Matt will be there.
That popcorn's looking good.
It really is.
No, you didn't, Mishi.
No, no, Rads. I wrote in the comments.
Mishi!
Save some for you.
There's a whole nother bag that I haven't even touched.
It's not the point. The point is that it was given as a gift to me, and you helped yourself to it. That's the point.
You know what's crazy about this whole conversation? First of all, I think she's trying to fuck with me and make me angry. But secondly,
no, I will show you the message.
When it came, she said, "Look what they sent us. Look what they sent us." Now it's just for her.
It says specifically in the message that the kettle corn was for me. Specifically.
How am I supposed to know that? You didn't say nothing about me sitting there eating it the other day.
Because I told you that, and you just helped yourself.
Never happened. That literally
I told you it was mine.
I'm gonna send both of y'all to time out, and
I'm
y'all
gonna go by
watch
myself.
me.
I'm going
Y'all
to
gonna
time out
watch
right
me
now.
eat
I'll
the
see y'all
damn
later.
popcorn.
I gotta go get my kid.
All right, bye.
Oh damn! I didn't do that.
I like that Himalayan popcorn. That's what I eat.
I've never had that. What's Himalayan popcorn?
It's just a brand, but it has like pink
What
salt
the hell?
and like.
I gotta restart. Says my live is being. Yep. Says my live is being violated for election misinformation. I haven't even been talking about the election.
Drop. Give it a couple of minutes and come back. Don't make it immediate. I learned that from the rest. Drop and come back. God, damn.
It's crazy. YouTube, Twitch, why do they hate me so much?
about to get all my
We're going to try this again. But I don't know how many more times I'm going to try it. Because damn. What's up, Mouse? That's shitty, Jamal. What they get you for? Banned for a month? Is that even possible? Oh, Jamal. Oh, so the fake joint. Oh, from messaging. Gotcha. How I get flagged for election integrity? Like, I didn't even say anything about the election. Civic integrity. Whatever, man. For real, Lance? That's crazy. Mo, probably your real name.
The popcorn caper. I'm with Shotty on
Hey, can we
this
not
one.
talk about the popcorn anymore?
Okay. Guys, let's continue to tap, tap, tap. Let's continue to share, share, share. We only have 300 left in our gift goal for today. And then once we clear that goal, we can do the spin for all the beautiful artwork and merch that Jones has. And it is Black History Month, even though we make history every day. Today is Black History Month.
Yeah, the only thing that comes up is some shit from the White House, and it's not true. Today, President Donald J. Trump signed an executive order to end procurement and forced use of paper straws. The federal government is directed to stop purchasing paper straws and ensure that they are no longer provided within federal buildings. That's fucking stupid. The order requires the development of a national strategy to end the use of paper straws within 45 days to alleviate the forced use of paper straws nationwide. This is the dumbest use of time ever! No, it's not, Katie Cakes, to answer your question. The irrational campaign against plastic straws has forced Americans to use non-functional paper straws. This ends under President Trump. They function just fine.
Bracelets by Melinda. How is your life better now?
Yeah, there's no evidence that we spend any money researching fucking paper straws. Like, y'all just lie about every goddamn thing. Can't believe I wasted my time looking that shit up.
Straws, bro. Straws. Straws, bro. Not grocery, not housing, not rent. Straws. Come on, he's undoing Biden. Biden didn't, Mike. Okay, you got it, Bookie. You got it. My God, today. Guys, please tap the screen, share the live. Let us help Jones clear out the goal. We only have 300 left. If it's 300 people in here. If everybody sent $1.
I was just joking.
I was about to say, bro, like for real, like plastic straw, getting rid of plastic straws is gonna make America great.
Hey, make straws great, you know. I'm actually drinking with a paper straw right now.
Good for you, buddy. Good for you. All right, man.
Take care, y'all.
Bye. These fucking people are so stupid. Democrats will never win another election because they don't believe in common sense. You're right. Common sense means the sense of the commoners. It means the people that don't actually have an education and aren't well versed in what actually happens. That's what common sense is. Once upon a time, it was common sense that the earth was flat. Once upon a time, it was common sense that, you know, black people were a different species than white people. That was common sense. Stop using words you don't know what the fuck they mean.
Common sense is not a flower that grows in every garden. That's what the fuck common sense is.
Right. If sense was common, everybody'd have it.
HR 1161. Somebody keep typing this in the comment. HR 1161.
The Fairness and Social Security Act? That's old. What am I supposed to be looking at? Is this something new? I don't see anything new. Howard Duffy, thank you. I didn't see who the person was before that. Christina, thank you so much. We almost there. I've had to restart like 19 times. New one for the 119th Congress. All right. 1161. 119th Congress. 25, 26. One day ago. Okay, I got it. 119th Congress. What is this? To authorize the president to enter into negotiations to acquire Greenland and to rename Greenland as... we did that on the last segment. Rename Greenland to Red, White, and Blue Land. This is what our priorities are.
Look, now Jones got a whole TV show because he got a segment and then he got to come back after a commercial break. That's what the hell going on.
Right. Thank you, Logan.
Thank you, Logan. Guys, we almost there. We're almost there.
Yeah, like bro needs to be 5150 at this point. Because I mean, like literally none of this stuff has it's not making America great. It's not doing anything for the United States at all. Like it's not doing jack shit for us. Like there's not been a single executive order that is actually helping the American people. None. Zip, zero, nada.
To those of you who have donated, thank you so much. Y'all know Jones never pressures anybody to donate money or forces or anything. If you can, you can. If you can't, you can't. But every dollar is appreciated. Every dollar.
Yeah. Hey, did you you saw this, Mishi? The executive order he signed today?
Which one?
Ending the use of paper straws.
Oh, yeah. I mean, important stuff. I think I was listening to you say that earlier. I think that's just because he likes plastic straws. I mean, I know it could be deep, like maybe it's going to help a buddy of his, but I mean, he's ruling with himself in mind all the time. So I think he just probably went to a restaurant, they didn't have plastic straws, it made him mad, and he put an EO out.
Paper damn straws.
Uh-oh.
No, he's a king. He does everything for himself. I mean, his attacks on windmills, that's about him. Everything's about him.
I'm with the comment saying he must got a partner that manufactures plastic straws. I'm inclined to believe that.
He could. McDonald's has plastic straws. He'll start selling plastic straws. Chum straws.
In Washington State, we can no longer use styrofoam. I get that.
Yeah.
But it's like, go ahead.
No, he said, I'm just reading this article. He said, next up is Department of Education, then the Department of Defense, and then the Department of Health and Human Services. And after that, Social Security. And Elon posted, I think yesterday or the day before, that they're going to axe Social Security.
I think they'll do cuts to it. They finally have all the pieces. They've been saying, because I've been listening to a lot of lives, that he's not going to do that. That would be political schmooish schmide. But he's already convinced his base that they have to suffer.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be painful for a little while. But they don't understand that little while literally could be 20, 30 years.
Oh, it will be. What I want to know, and this is the question I've been wanting to ask MAGA, is with all the billions or trillions of dollars he's going to save. All the trillions of dollars he's going to save. How much of that's going back to you? How much of that is going to go back to you?
I have an even bigger question for you, Mishi. Are conservatives willing to cause self-harm if it means others suffer too?
Are conservatives willing to cause self-harm if it means others will suffer too?
Yep.
And
I don't mean like self-harm, like the thing where you need the black dress or whatever.
No,
like
no. I know what you mean.
Scotty said, check your Venmo, Jones.
I got it.
The conservatives I know say they care, but bottom line is they want their tax cuts. The wealthy ones just want their tax cuts. That's it. And none of this stuff they think will impact them because they can send their kids to private schools, so they're not worried about the Department of Education being slashed. Is that what you're asking?
They're literally ready to take off all their toes if it means other people hurt too. They don't care because we've been telling them, right?
Okay, that's different. So the Republicans I know tend to be well-to-do, right? I don't know a lot of suffering MAGA Republicans. Those people, yeah, I believe that they will, yeah, because suffering is the point for them.
Exactly.
But they own the libs. Again, this is the line I always say to them. You cannot hurt liberals without hurting yourself. You can't. It is impossible for you to own the libs because you can't hurt us without hurting yourself. You can't. All these things impact us equally. The destruction of these programs impact us equal. Not funding cancer research for children does not care if you have an R or a D or an I. It doesn't care. When your child gets cancer, your child gets cancer. All impacts us equally. I deactivated my.
You did what?
So I deactivated my other account. Someone was
Why?
asking. I still have it.
Oh. Okay, guys. Somebody made a huge donation.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So we only have $18 left. But with that being said, and thank you, Tamara. I saw yours as well. Katie Cakes, thank you. Tia Key, gotcha. I'm gonna put you on there again right now. So they want me to give away some spaces on the wheel. They want me to give away some spaces on the wheel. So we're gonna do that really quickly. So first person to put their hand up in the chat, like the little hand raise emoji, is those are the people I'm gonna start adding.
Auntie Weeks.
Who got the first one? You're gonna have to read them out. NC Trouble. NC Trouble. Joanne, I see you. First. I see you. Joanna Shante. I got you, Auntie.
And then Midnight Persona. And then Jen.
Eric G.
Yeah. And then somebody with a smiley face.
Hold on. Who did you say was Midnight Persona?
Yep, Midnight Persona.
And then Jen with the rainbow flag.
Jen.
Yep.
Because there's so many Jens.
Yeah, Jen with the flags.
Okay. And then Erica G.
Erica G.
All right. Who else? Lily.
Somebody with a smiley face, a semicolon, and a shit.
What is their actual name? Cass Ann 618. I got it.
Okay. And then Lily with a yellow heart.
Got it, Lily. Got Lily.
I am a unicorn 24.
All right, Nikki Mouse.
Nikki Mouse.
All right, Sarah.
Sarah.
Dragon Beauty. All right, who else? Cold World, Faye.
What? You forgot Shanika. S-A.
Oh, got it.
Okay.
Faye.
And then we got Faye.
That's it. And Shanika.
Yep.
All right, got it. That's good. Oh, shit.
Them comments went from 0 to 1 to 99 in a heartbeat.
They sure did. Cold World, I got you. You're on there. I didn't skip you. You're on there. I promise. You're on there. All right. We're going to shuffle it. And then we're going to turn up the petty.
Oh, shit. Shit.
There's a lot of names on here. But I'm excited, though. I'm excited for y'all. I really am. Customize. Spin time. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. You're not going to be able to hear the ticking sound, though. Do we want it to spin slowly?
Oh, shit.
Someone wants me to tell you they submitted another CA.
Okay, gotcha. Jen.
Oh, Cash App.
Okay, I see you, Jen. And then let me see who else is on there. And Tia, Erica, Summer. Got it. Jen, Tia, Erica, and Summer. All right, that's it. No more. Everybody else will just go on the next one. Janice, I got you. Summer, I got you.
Jersey
Erica.
Suds said they submitted another Cash App.
Who's that?
Jersey
I got
Suds.
him. I got him.
Okay.
All right,
Okay.
Jen. All right, and then Shannon. That's it. Nobody else. Nobody else said anything. Got it. All right, cool. How many times should I shuffle? Oh, here, let me turn this around so people can see. I'm gonna put it on show your source too, so everybody can see it on Twitch. Because a lot of people over
5011.
there. 5011 is crazy. Like, that's not a number. All we need to see is the wheel, right? That's all y'all need to see, right? Is the wheel. All right, cool.
Yeah.
All right, cool. How many times am I shuffling? 5 times? That's what
9.
9?
Let's do
times?
9.
Okay, 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hey, good luck, everybody. Good luck. That is a lot of names. This is the way they said they wanted to do it. I gave the people the choice. I
can go wash my car, paint the building, take a shower, get a pedicure, a manicure, come back and this damn wheel.
No way!
Hey, Motang! Woohoo!
Hey, actually,
Wu-Tang.
I'm actually excited that it's Wu-Tang. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, it couldn't have gone to a greater person. No joke. It literally couldn't have gone to a greater person. It literally couldn't have.
Woohoo! Congratulations, Wu-Tang.
Hey, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. Anthony, send me a DM, bro. Anthony, send me a DM. That's actually kind of awesome. You know, Mishi, was it like for mental health purposes that you just said? I can understand that. I can understand that. Because it does a number on my mental health as well. But at the end of the day, right? And you know, this is just me being like as bluntly honest as I can be. I don't really have the option to sit it out.
I know. I feel very privileged being able to do so.
Like, I really don't get the option to sit it out. Like I said, I'm going to be in New York at the protest on the 23rd. And there's some days where I'm just like, I just can't talk to one more of these fools. Because I swear to God, they're like literally overgrown parrots. Like, the vast majority of them say the same shit over and over and over again. And most of the times it's not bad. Like the guy who came in here earlier said, look up taxpayer-funded research in paper straws. Doesn't exist.
I know. I just wonder if my time is better suited in a community local level, right? Because I question sometimes how, I think the only thing I do on this app is motivate other people to do the same.
Right.
Up and speak out. Other than that, like, I don't feel like I'm changing anyone's mind. I mean, and if I do, it's minuscule, you know?
Right. Well, I try to do both. You know, I try to be in the community and, you know, do the thing online. But they don't make it easy. That's for sure. They don't make it easy. Wu-Tang, congratulations.
China, good shit. I didn't even know. I just heard Auntie yelling my name. I was walking back in my house for my labs and my x-rays.
Oh, really?
Oh my gosh. Yes, I just heard Wu-Tang and I'm like, wait, why are they yelling my name?
Because you won.
Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. G-Snooks, thank you. Thank y'all. Thank you so much.
Yeah, two people sent money to put your name on the wheel, so. One was Snooks.
Thank you.
And I don't remember the other one. Christiana just said the Navy has put a freeze on all SA training.
Why not?
Yeah, because what do we need training for, you know what I'm saying, SA for? Like, why would we need that? Why would we need to try to prevent sexual, like, why would we need to do that? And they're turning Fort Liberty back to Fort Bragg.
Oh yeah, I think all women need to quit the military ASAP. Immediately. I know they have to. They sign up for what, 2 to 4 or whatever years. Isn't that what their contracts are? They re-up for 4 years or something like that.
2 or 4. You can do a 2-year or 4-year contract. 2-year extension or 4-year extension.
Yeah, they all need to be done. It's not safe for you. Exit at the helm.
It's really not.
I'm sick.
Let me see what they're saying, because there's supposed to be some news coming out about it today. The Department of Education told employees to end support for transgender students.
One deep. Democrats are being exposed for what?
Who said that?
One deep. No, the Republicans are being exposed that they don't believe in our Constitution.
Right.
That's what's being exposed, is they don't care about the rule of law.
Yeah, nobody's being exposed. Like none of this, the vast majority of this information that has come out has been nothing but misinformation.
Again, there was no audit. These guys are hackers. They're not accountants.
So you know why they're sending those kids in there, right?
Why?
They're sending them in there so that they can figure out how the data is stored. You know what I'm saying? And what data is specifically stored, so that they can teach AI to replace the people. And then Elon will have the government pay him to provide the AI and all of the server farms. Like literally, this is all a money play for Elon. He's about to become like a fucking multi-trillionaire off of the American government and taxpayers' dollars.
Yeah, I think we've given him like over 41 billion.
Oh, I can show you. I can show you in Elon's own words. I'll pull it up on the screen.
Someone said Elon Musk is a national treasure.
That's disgusting. He's not even from here. So for South Africa, you mean?
But Fauci is a national treasure. This guy is a national.
Elon Musk's Doge is reportedly working on developing a custom AI for assistance for the U.S. GSAI with the main goal of boosting productivity for some 12,000 GSA staffers. The Department of Government Efficiency is considering using AI to replace federal government workers.
It's not going to just replace federal government workers. It's going to replace a lot of our jobs.
Oh, did you see the people going back into the office? I think it was in New Jersey or New York, wherever it was. They told 17,000 people to come back to work with a parking garage with the capacity for only 4,000 cars.
They said that they were going to purposely make it hard. They said they were going to close a bunch of the buildings, make the commutes harder, and make the buildings that they do keep under government, like the buildings that they are leasing from the government, that they're going to make sure that those buildings aren't, you know what I'm saying, like the most comfortable working environments, so that people quit.
Again, the average government worker only makes about $60,000 a year, you guys. Like, they're not doing it for the money. These people who end up leaving, the good people, they'll make more money in the private sector.
They certainly will. And you know what's crazy is like Elon, like why would you guys trust in a person like Elon? He bought Twitter and lowered its value immediately. He lost money immediately. Like, none of these people are good business people.
I always say, too, we know that Elon doesn't care about the American people. And we know this because for what it would cost any of us to give $100, he could end children in poverty in the United States. If he actually cared about the people, it would cost him the equivalent to less than $100. Like, let me ask you as an American citizen, as a MAGA American, would you give $100 to stop children from going hungry in America? If that's all it costs you, would you do it? I bet you would.
Right.
But Elon won't. These billionaires won't. They don't care about you. They don't care about kids starving. They don't care. They don't care. So that's how you know they don't care. Because they don't even care about feeding the kids. He'd rather put a flag on Mars than put food in your kid's stomach. He can't spend that money.
Not in 10 lifetimes.
He can't spend the money he has. Why does he need $1 trillion?
I don't know what not in 10 lifetimes. Not in 10 lifetimes could he spend that money. You remember he said that if they gave him a number for how much it would cost to end world hunger, he would do it? And then they gave him the number and he was like, "Nah, I'm good." But you know what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't care about the government being like people wasting money in the government. Like, why would he? He wastes money. Why aren't we auditing SpaceX or Tesla? We doing another spin? Probably not today. Probably not today. Yeah,
I had a bad connection.
Oh, it's better now.
No. Yeah, I'm better now. And I have some light now.
So, if just the Fortune 500 companies alone paid 24% in taxes, just the Fortune 500 companies alone paid 24% in taxes, the average American citizen wouldn't have to pay taxes at all.
And by the way, those corporations would still be profiting.
Oh yeah, they would still be billion-dollar organizations, multi-billion-dollar organizations, easily. And we'd have free healthcare.
Do they think it's as simple as you vote for rich people, you become rich?
I think so. That bill is not going to pass the Senate. Have you been looking at the SAVE Act, Mishi?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that absolutely horrendous?
It is. Like, our last names have to match our birth certificate or something like that.
Yeah.
Gilead.
Right. I mean, like I said, Handmaid's Tale all over again. Hey, Wu-Tang, which one are you going to get?
Oh, gosh, I don't even know.
Well, you don't have to figure it out right now. You can tell me later.
Yeah,
that's the one that Bone made. And then this is the one that's Dan Trail's art.
Yeah. Oh, my goodness.
Look at all those awesome options.
Decisions.
We'll do another one probably tomorrow. But like I said, there's 5 of each set. 5 of each set. So we'll do another one tomorrow. Like I said, I'll let you guys decide how we do them. But Wu-Tang, congratulations again, because that's dope. Suppression of women voting, yes.
Women actually should never, like, going forward, women should not take their husbands' names.
News in Discord. Okay, I'll check it right now. Let's see what we got going on in the Discord.
Did you guys talk about the fact that there was yet another plane crash?
Yes, in I talked about it earlier. In Arizona, yeah.
It's amazing that DEI caused all of that once Trump became in office. But prior to that, it's weird.
Oh, yeah, Nikki, I already saw this. They said the ceasefire will end if H group doesn't return the hostages by Saturday. They're not going to. No chance they're going to. Especially not after, he said that he's just going to take Gaza from them.
I'm waiting for Hamas to come after the U.S. Why wouldn't they?
It's not going to be very much longer.
Why wouldn't they?
That's what I'm saying. All he's doing is creating another generation of T groups.
Yeah.
No,
that's it.
What I've been saying.
That's all he's doing. They said he's online babbling about Gaza right now.
Ugh. He's been eyeing that land for real estate development forever, you
Jared
guys.
Kushner.
This is not new.
He literally said, I will own it. What do you mean you will own it? Like, you're not allowed to be buying, you know what I'm saying, sovereign territories, first and foremost. Like, that's the first part. And second part, you're supposed to divest from any business relationships while you're president.
By the way, the entire globe, the UN is against what Bibi is doing. Do you understand that the United States is one of the few countries that continues to provide them weaponry to do what they're doing to Palestinian people?
Mm-hmm.
We are putting ourselves on an island, people. And that's not a good place to be in a global economy.
They did a Gallup survey, and they said that Obama's the most liked living president, current or former.
Who is?
Obama.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say Trump.
And then he's followed by George W. I don't even know how that's possible. And then he's followed by Clinton.
I would have thought it would have been Reagan. I would have thought it would have been Reagan.
Reagan's not
Bush,
alive.
But... Oh, alive.
Living presidents.
Living. I missed
living
that
presidents. Yeah.
Wait, followed by W. That makes sense to me.
Really?
Yeah.
W was a terrible president.
I know, but people liked him after the whole 9/11 thing.
W was a terrible president.
People liked him. They liked him and Barbara.
Yeah. Do you like?
Okay, by the way,
do we remember what happened in New Orleans?
Would we take him back? Would we rather have him or Trump?
I take W. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Okay, who's ranked worse on there, living president?
Biden.
Trump or Biden?
Biden.
Yeah. Propaganda
is a powerful thing. I know, which is a fucking shame.
Yeah.
I mean, Trump's not that high ahead of him.
I mean, it should be maybe Obama Biden. That would be like Obama 1, Biden 2.
Right. Barbara was his mother. Oh, what is? Oh,
Bush Jr.
Bush Jr. What is his wife's name?
Laura.
Laura Bush. That's right, Laura. I couldn't think of it for a second. I had a mind freeze.
No, I was too.
I was at a party in DC, like a college, party in DC, and one of the Bush daughters was like at the party, and Secret Service rolled in and just like snatched her up and bounced.
One of the Bush daughters, I think, was stumping for Harris.
Oh, really? I wouldn't doubt it. Yes, George W. Bush is a war criminal. I agree. But what president is it at this point? Seriously. Like, I'd say the same thing. I would definitely say the same thing about Obama. I'd say the same thing about Clinton. Definitely about Reagan and Bush Sr. Probably not so much Jimmy Carter.
Yeah, that man just wanted to build houses. He just wanted to build houses. He showed up to the meeting in his overalls, said 2, 3, 4 little words, and then took his ass back and started building houses.
I think that Biden eventually will go the way of Carter, that he will be looked upon as a beloved president. I really do. I think
Biden didn't do anything wrong.
No, but I think history will treat him well based on what he did and accomplished. Once they sift through the propaganda and the rhetoric from the right, which won't be in the history books, Biden will be looked upon as a president who helped us in a pandemic recovery. I think history will look fondly on him.
Yeah, it says depends on who writes the history. I agree. The only thing that I would say, that Biden definitely should have done differently is he should have cut off funding to Israel long time ago.
Well, I think he also should have stepped down after one term. I don't think we'd be in this mess. If we primaried somebody, I think if we had had the 2 years to run someone against Donald Trump, I don't believe we'd be here right now.
Yeah, and gotten rid of Merrick Garland, too. I agree with that. Biden did sacrifice himself trying to save this country. I mean, he put it like, look how much he aged in those 4 years. So, should have forced the ERA through. I agree with that, too. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, Biden wanted Congress to do their job. He wanted things to be done through democracy and diplomacy. He wanted things to be done, the right way. Like I said, he's a holding on to these Reagan era ideals of being a gentleman of the Senate, a gentleman of, Congress. And that's not what we have now. Not with your Matt Gaetzes and your Marjorie Taylor Greens and your Lauren Boeberts and your, people like that. Like, that's not who we are anymore, unfortunately. That's just not who we are anymore. Respectability politics went out the fucking window. And so, like I said, if they're going to keep throwing mud and trying to drag us down into it, then take their ass to hell. Like, being, kind and modest and gentle, it clearly is not working. You know what's crazy to me, Mishi? You know what's crazy to me? Is every time you speak with any type of authority or you present facts to people that are MAGA supporters, and you don't deliver it in a tone that they like. This is why you guys lost. This is why you guys lost. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, save me the feigned outrage when all of you say nothing but nasty shit on a regular basis.
Their leader says nasty shit on a daily basis. He's out there being like, what was the worst part is, look at how Taylor got booed. I hate Taylor Swift. This person's a loser. This person's a loser. Like, that's his platform.
Because he has nothing else.
That's his platform, though. I get called hateful every day. I'm like, I'm hateful for telling you what Donald Trump does?
Well, yeah, because as long as you tell the truth and what he does and can substantiate it and back it up, everything that you're saying, you are the devil. How dare you put the truth in their face? How dare you?
They've gotten worse, Auntie. I actually...
I know, baby. Allow me to live in my delusion, and we gonna get okay. We gonna be all right. Trump's Biden and Harris sent $4 million to help aid the breeding patterns of the guinea pig in wherever, and they gonna run with it. But how dare you speak a factual thing?
Auntie, here's the thing. When I was making content, right, and Jones knows this because you get a lot of hate, right, and threat, a lot. I was like, okay, if Donald Trump loses, that hate's going to be unbearable. Like, I was ready for an onslaught, right, because they were going to have to take it out on somebody. Like, that's what I was anxious about. I'm like, oof, if Trump loses, this is going to be really hard on people like us.
Right.
And I didn't expect the Trump win for them to up their hatred.
Mishi,
Like,
I'm going to send you something that you got to watch. It's going to blow your mind.
Okay, please do. Because that's what I didn't understand. That's what I didn't expect. That wasn't on my bingo card. Was it on yours? I did not expect them to be angrier and meaner once their guy won.
Right. I thought they would be out kicking up their heels, celebrating and throwing in them back and everything, but nope. And that's what the question we had even after he won. We was like, well, your guy won. Why are you upset? Why are you all not out somewhere celebrating the fact that your guy won?
Because I think it's because they're accustomed to just hating us, and it's all they know how to do now. And so they don't want to get rid of that, let's call it, they're addicted to it. They're addicted to the hate. And so they can't stop. Because what do they have without it? They can be, freaking happy? That feels weird. I mean, you know, if anybody who's gone through therapy, right? People stay in abusive relationships because the abuse is what's comfortable to them. And you'd think that every woman would just leave an abusive relationship, but it's scarier to be happy.
Oh my God.
They don't know how to be happy anymore.
The military pulled down all web pages devoted to women in military service.
Yes. I did hear that.
And the Army Women's Museum.
Oh, wow.
That's at Fort Greg Adams in Hopewell, Virginia.
Would they shut it?
Yeah.
No, they didn't. Women, you voted for this.
The hate and anger you're talking about is actually something that I did kind of expect, and I saw it coming even a little bit before the election and especially right after the election. And people need to, even though it wasn't that long ago, we're already starting to forget about the disenfranchisement of his own voters. And you're seeing that. And you're seeing the fight between, like I said, the fight that I expected to come between corporate greed and religion. You're seeing that fight right now. And this is going to get worse. I don't know. I mean, I'm not shocked that they're still angry, and for a lot of the reasons you said, Mishi, because they don't know how to be happy. They're afraid to be happy. And it's but has this disenfranchisement, their anger is going to get greater.
I know. It's going to be a harder fall for them.
I know why they're angry. Hi, Mishi. Hi, Mutang. Hi, Auntie. Hey, Jones.
Hey.
So I know why they're angry, right? In my opinion, they didn't think that Trump would win, right? They thought that, he was probably going to lose or something like that. And then when we did not react the same way that they did when their guy lost, that made them even angrier. We didn't storm the Capitol and spread the wall with feces. We didn't do any of that. We cried for a little bit. We've had some conversations. We're upset, and we are on a daily trying to continue to have conversations with people as well as build community and figure out how we are going to get through the next 4 years instead of just throwing a temper tantrum like they did.
Right. I mean, all they did was cry the entirety of the 4 years. It was stolen was the first damn near 2 years. And then it was the price of everything for the next 2 years, even though they didn't realize that it was their president, you know, who spurred all of this shit in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't get it, man. I don't get it.
I mean, I will say this. As an active duty member, and my family's all active duty and
good
veterans.
Hi.
I will say this. As a female, if all
woman?
females go, yes.
Can we say hello first, though, really quickly? Hi.
Hi. So, okay, so if all women, man, I have a post I made about women standing up together there and pulling our bootstraps up out of our ass. And I mean, I'm tough. That's just how I was raised. But I will say this, I've been at all the protests. I've even went down with my dad, who works for the Joint Terrorism Task Force, down to the border to see what's going on with the kids. I can tell you, it's to the point where those kids have no blankets, no toys, no pillows, no nothing. And it sucks. And I will say this is, I get that we're all Democrat, that we hate what's going on because of what Trump's doing and what Elon Musk is doing.
Nor am I.
But I will say this, I 3,000% hate Trump.
Awesome.
And Jones, I would say this is, we need to stand together as a community, as a nation, and be stronger than he is, be stronger than Elon is, and we should not let bullies take over our country.
I'm not trying to be funny, but who's we?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I just
I don't
came
speak
up
French. Who's we?
here steamrolling over, like, that's great and everything, but a black woman was speaking.
It's okay. I ain't worried about it. That's what they do.
I'm not MAGA, so I hate MAGA.
It doesn't matter.
That's not the point,
if you
though.
were MAGA, like, black woman
wild.
was speaking.
Like, literally just came in and centered themselves and then said we. Like, we saw the voting results.
Right. Like, I'll fucks with folk like Mishi for sure. Like, Mishi out here doing the work, getting accounts banned and shit. Like, like I be lurking in Mishi's lives. Like, I'm a fucks with people that fucks with us, but some random YT woman coming up here and interrupting folks while they're speaking. Also, Jones, beloved, have you drank water and said something kind about yourself today? Okay. Because, listen, the energy be energy, and I know you know what I'm talking about. So I just got to make sure that you're good.
Yeah.
You just ate about a pound of kettle corn.
I know. I seen it.
I did not. There was barely any left in the bag. I promise you, there was barely any left. Like, there was like crumbs left.
Yeah, while you over there licking your fingers.
He ate all of NORAD's popcorn.
Poor
I think they're telling you you're going to need more water, Jones.
Probably. Definitely.
Jones, didn't you say that when people make casseroles, it's like by taking a bunch of shit and mixing it up in a bowl?
Yeah, casserole is
Like
just a bunch of
lasagna,
shit
right?
thrown into a baking dish and put it in the oven. Lasagna is not a casserole; it's layered. It's
You
it's
can do
layered
that with
pasta.
like, if you took kettle corn and you put it in a baking dish.
No.
I'm
No.
just saying.
Michelle
It's just a
said,
bunch
taking
of
handfuls like it's only crumbs.
It's just mixed up with a bunch of other shit.
Y'all are
You gotta do the
disrespectful.
tug, Jones.
Huh?
You gotta take the end of it and do the tug, like.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Do
Get all the
it.
kernels.
Yeah.
If you're going to eat it all, you might as well eat it all.
It's not a casserole. I don't care what y'all say. You're never going to convince
make
me.
a kettle
It says,
corn
like, when I
casserole
Googled it, it said it's technically a casserole, but that's so anti, you know what I'm saying? Like, Italian. Like, it's xenophobic, to be honest with you, to call it a casserole.
Wow.
It is.
Fucking
It's
pneumonia,
xenophobic as
goddamn.
shit.
The
Dang, you
xenophobic
got
is
both of us
wild. That's a
wheezing.
wicked word.
It
I don't
is.
do a lot of casserole. I don't do a lot of casserole cooking.
Yeah.
I don't
Jones
like
2028 campaign slogan: lasagna is not a casserole.
I know y'all saw that video where the dude was like, everybody in here agrees with you. And I was like, no, they don't. They don't agree with everything I say. They don't.
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Mm-mm. The sandwich, it requires, you know what I'm saying, like bifurcated breads. That means it's got to be two separate pieces.
If you break the bun up trying to stuff it with a wiener, motherfucker, it's 2 pieces of bread.
That's what I'm saying.
that's
Because
a-
them buns almost always fall apart.
I don't know what
Uh-oh.
kind of buns
Is a
y'all
taco
buying.
a sandwich?
I don't know what kind of buns
Is
y'all
a
are buying.
taco a
No.
sandwich?
No.
Are we really justifying a hot dog right now?
Yeah, it has to be
Someone said hot
bifurcated.
dogs are tacos.
It's in its own category.
A hot dog, if anything, is like a miniature sub.
But a sub is also a sandwich.
Not necessarily.
So because the breads ain't separated, that don't make it a sandwich.
No, it's not a sandwich.
Explain the hoagie.
I might have to call the chiropractor because the reaching that's happening right now is crazy.
Explain a Philly cheesesteak, bruh. Explain a muffalata.
A hot dog is not a sandwich, according to the National Hot Dog and Sausage Council, which emphasizes its unique cultural status and culinary tradition separate from sandwiches. By definition, no, I don't agree with that one. Not reading that.
I keep reading.
By definition, Merriam-Webster dictionary suggests a hot dog could be considered a sandwich.
Someone told
You
me to
acting real
ask you.
Republican of typically with a what? With a marginalized group. And it's a sandwich.
Right.
You know, definition. What do we say about definitions?
And they are descriptive,
Not prescriptive, exactly.
Jones, I'm supposed to ask you if cereal is considered soup.
No,
What the hell?
because there's hot cereal. Cream of wheat's not soup.
Well, borscht is cold. It's
There's
not
cold,
warm.
there's cold soup.
Yeah.
There is, but I'm just
But
saying.
do you eat borscht cold with milk?
But you can use milk to make soup.
It's not.
Right.
What? Yeah, I mean, you could, yeah. I mean, you guess you could, but it's not. No, it's not soup.
Why not?
But you
it's-
don't have to
'cause it's
have
cereal.
milk.
Listen, Mickey Mouse, I draw the line at ketchup being a smoothie. Because what the hell?
I can't believe y'all missed somebody calling a hot dog a taco down there.
I saw it.
No, I already said it. I asked if a hot dog was a taco then. It's not a sandwich. Then is it a taco?
No.
Like I'm really side eyeing y'all right now. Like I thought I knew y'all. Like we text each other and talk to each other outside the app. And this what it come down to, bro?
Phil
I'll just
McCann.
think that a hot dog is much. I don't care.
Phil McCann of Nathan's Famous and Richard Pink of Pink's Hot Dogs, along with competitive eater Joey Chestnut, argue against the hot dog being a sandwich.
Hey Jones, can I kick somebody out your live that said because technically tomato is a fruit, ketchup is sweet? Can I kick them out? Can I kick them out, bro?
So hold on. Ketchup's a smoothie now?
That's what
Yes!
someone
Oh,
said
no.
in the comments.
Ew.
I don't
Why
like
don't you grab a paper straw and go ahead and sip up that ketchup?
Oh, that's
Listen, those paper
disgusting.
straws are bad enough as it is.
Not
That
the
actually
paper
made
straw.
me shake.
The paper straw would just dissolve. Who likes a paper straw, huh?
Gross. They're awful. I hate them.
Oh, okay. Hold on. So while it qualifies as a liquid food when eaten with milk, it does not contain meat, fish, or any type of stock. So no, it's not a soup. No vegetable stock, no chicken stock, no.
That's
No
fair.
beef
Is it
stock.
cake lasagna? Because that has layers.
We
You
can't,
Maybe
have
I
my permission.
I will kick you.
we can't mute mods. Sasha said mayo is an egg smoothie, and
That's so
I'm
fucking
already
nasty.
sick. I'm already sick. I can't get any sicker than I am right now.
Yo, listen, I'm not even joking.
Shit.
I know somebody. I'm not gonna say who, but I know somebody that would literally eat mayonnaise like a spoonful of mayonnaise, like just eat the mayonnaise. I'm like, that's fucking disgusting.
I'm taking my glasses off.
Gross.
I don't, Jones. I'm not telling you anything else because I feel so persecuted and.
Hold on, you eat mayonnaise?
Hey, I'm operating in my 0.20000% European white woman.
So hold on, you just eat mayonnaise, plain, not on a sandwich.
I eat naked ass mayonnaise. Yes, I do. I eat naked ass mayonnaise.
Auntie.
Why?
But it gotta be blue plate mayonnaise. I can't be eating that whippy shit. And I'm not eating no goddamn hell. It gotta be deep south of blue plate mayonnaise, bruh. That's real talk, shouty.
Auntie, I love you, but you couldn't waterboard that information out of me.
Fact.
Hey, listen.
That's a fact.
Right. Hey, listen. Duke's mayonnaise is the only mayonnaise. The only mayonnaise. The only. You don't like mayonnaise, Mishi?
Wait a minute. Mama said she recorded me. Can we block her till I finish talking about my mayonnaise? Don't give she of mine, bruh.
Mishi, do you like mayonnaise?
None, zero. It actually makes me throw up.
Mishi said, I reject that on behalf of all whiteness. I reject this wholly.
I do, and mustard. I don't do mustard either.
Not even deli mustard?
Nope.
I love some mustard.
Not even spicy brown?
Look at my daughter's like in the chat. She doesn't eat yogurt either. Nope.
She hates yogurt. Hold on. Do I follow you on this one? No, I don't, Voting Vibes. I got you now. I follow you now.
Yogurt,
Hold
nope.
on.
Cream cheese, nope. Cottage cheese, nope.
I love cottage cheese. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie to you. I love some cottage cheese.
Oh, you going to turn your nose at my mayonnaise, but you going to boast and brag about some little cheese curdles and some juice.
I love cottage cheese, blue cheese, like any type of crumbly cheese. Love it.
Nope.
This is going so far left field.
Right.
How do I eat? I don't eat macaroni and potato salad. I don't eat those.
I don't like potato salad. I don't think a potato belongs in a salad. I think that's an absurd notion.
Well, what the hell do you eat with your barbecue or your gumbo?
Not potato cornbread.
Oh, Mike.
I like cornbread.
I
have some jalapeno cornbread downstairs. I'm probably about to make some barbecue tonight, to be honest with you. Collard greens, but not potato salad. Macaroni salad is okay, I guess. It's okay.
I've never got to be.
I prefer pasta salad though. I much prefer pasta salad. To be honest with you,
pasta salad is macaroni salad with mayonnaise.
No. Pasta salad is like has like Italian, like thick Italian dressing and
like a dressing
and salad supreme in it and stuff like that, and chopped up tomatoes and cucumbers and green onions.
Don't forget bacon.
No. See, you took it too far. You ruined it with
the bacon in it.
I don't eat pork. Can't do it.
Okay.
He eats turkey bacon.
I do. I will.
And who is this foul person over here disrupting the harmony? What's wrong with potato salad, bruh? What the hell?
Val, you don't like potato salad either?
No, I actually like potato salad, but I'm very particular about it. Now, that is the one thing I say that.
So what kind? The yellow kind? The potatoes? I don't know.
No, I do not like mustard potato salad. I hate mustard potato salad.
What?
Jones, we don't need this type of madness and dissension.
This is bad energy. This is bad juju.
I think he should be kicked. We don't need this type of madness and dissension within our community.
I know there's like a German style potato salad, and then there's like I guess Amish or I know that there's a bunch of different types of potato salad. I just don't remember. Yeah, Amish potato salad. I knew that was one of them, but I don't know the
deviled egg potato salad. Someone said
that sounds delicious.
Like who? How about? Do we really know Val? Like real talk, bro.
Yes,
I do.
Val is amazing.
How long we've known Val?
Cold World said I like POC potato salad. It's crazy.
What the hell is POC? What is even that?
It's got relish in it. Voting bias. What's up, Fred?
Block that person.
Tuna mac is disgusting. Okay, y'all are taking it too far. I'm not eating.
Everybody.
I'm not eating tuna salad with macaroni and cheese with like macaroni noodles in it. I'm not doing like.
Ew, no.
So
No,
now
I do
you
not.
anti-tuna casserole with noodles, bro?
You said the C
Who eats
word.
this shit?
I blame Val. I blame Val. Till Val got up here with me and Jones, we had more in common than anybody else on this app. Now I don't even know this man, bro.
Somebody said tuna casserole is it. No, it's not.
No.
Y'all grew up on hamburger helper and shit, tuna helper and shit. I didn't. We don't eat those. We didn't eat those things. My mom cooked meals.
Mine too.
I didn't have that either. My mama cook every day before she went to work. She'd get up at 7, get us out the house. She didn't have to be to work until 10:30. When we came back home from school, we had a whole meal. So I didn't grow up on that. I think Val is creating madness in the century in our community because I don't even know you no more, bro.
Okay, but like the cheesy hamburger, hamburger helper, like that one slaps though with some butter
No,
bread.
we ain't never had that. My mama never made a casserole a day in her damn life. I mean, never, and neither has my daddy.
My mom made
I don't know.
lasagna.
If I wanted
if y'all
hamburger to be the main meat in what should be a stroganoff,
Kick him.
How?
Can I kick him? He deserves
Hey, listen.
that, bro.
No, I'm gonna tell y'all though.
Stroganoff.
I make a mean stroganoff. I'm not even joking. A mean stroganoff. Like it's good. That's one of my favorite dishes. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. Beef stroganoff is one of my favorite dishes. But ground beef in a stroganoff.
Yeah, I love beef stroganoff.
Yeah, it's gotta be. You gotta either get a petite sirloin or you gotta get a filet medallion, and you know what I'm saying. You gotta slice it up.
A nice little tenderloin.
Yep, you gotta slay it up. Okay, voting vibes. Go ahead. Hold on 1 second. We got.
I'm more just cracking up and here watching my mother's face as you say everything that she does not eat.
That's your baby.
Sending me.
Like she's so pretty.
Wait, Misha, that's your baby?
It is. Yep.
Come get your mama. She create madness and dissension in the community. We gonna keep you up here. We gonna keep
anti-mayo. Just anti-mayo.
What do you put on your hot dog if not a good grain mustard? What you put on your hot dog?
Ketchup.
Me?
Does she say ketchup on the hot
ketchup?
dog? Kicker.
You know that's a violation. Like according to I'm so serious though. Nishi, now don't get me wrong. I'll put ketchup on a hot dog. Don't even get me I'll put ketchup on a hot dog. But like technically, technically it's a violation. Technically.
If you have to kick me, I
don't have to kick you.
I can't put ketchup on a hot dog. I can't do it.
Yeah, it's a violation. Technically, it's a violation.
Now you want to act right. Now you want to act right, Mr. Stroganoff. Shit.
I like onions on hot dogs. Yes, the Chicago.
Onions and ketchup. There you go.
Yeah, Val, I'm gonna follow you so I can hold grudges wherever I see you.
Katie Cake says my baby's great aunt eats cold tuna salad containing noodles, tuna, mayo, and lettuce.
Stop.
No.
Lettuce?
Hey, listen.
Stop.
If anybody has anything bad to say about what I'm about to say, I'll just boot the whole panel. I don't give a shit. Chicken salad is not chicken salad. Thank you for the mic. Somebody put a bunch of mics in my face as I'm about to say this shit. if that wasn't timely as I don't know what. Listen, chicken salad is not chicken salad unless it has craisins in it. And I mean that. It is not.
Val has something to say.
Don't do it, Val.
I got one better for you. We finna bond in beigeness. I love my chicken salad with petite diced apples.
That's not bad. I'm not mad at that.
I'm in on that.
I'm not mad at that.
Yeah, I'm in on that.
I'm not mad at that. I'm mad at that. Listen, when I tell you craisins slap in a somebody said grapes.
Craisins do slap in a chicken salad. They do.
Oh, if I don't have apples, bro, a peeled grape in a chicken
guys,
salad.
craisins are cranberries, guys. It's like a raisin, but made with a cranberry instead of a grape.
I like
people don't know that.
I guess not.
I like craisins in the salad.
Yeah, craisins.
Yeah, I like cranberries in the salad.
Yeah, craisins go with everything. Have any of y'all ever been to Ford's Garage? Mm-hmm. The restaurant?
No.
They have
hamburger joint?
Yes. They have a strawberry, walnut, and like blue cheese salad.
Yum.
When I tell you that it is the greatest salad on the planet, every time I get one, I just want to cry a little bit on the inside.
Is it just like crumbled blue cheese in the salad?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
Some of that's y'all white side coming out hard.
Hold on. I ain't gonna hold you. If you have a Potbelly's close to you, they make an apple walnut salad that you can add like the cheese and sliced strawberries on it and grilled chicken in it.
Oh yeah.
I would fight Jesus. I'd beat his ass. I'd make him start over.
I'd make him start over. It's crazy.
She put on a mask.
You gotta start over, and we gonna get a redo, bruh. Cause you fucked up the first time. I'm gonna give you a redo. I fight Jesus for that salad. I ain't gonna lie.
What's wrong with yogurt?
You got to take the mask off. You're ruining the twin thing going on.
I don't
I'm
understand
getting
the
a matching
yogurt
hat,
hate.
but mine's gonna say something different.
What is yours?
I'm getting a matching hat to hers. Mine's gonna say "Make America Great Britain Again."
That's crazy.
That's pretty damn accurate. That's pretty damn accurate.
Hey, Wu-Tang, I'm gonna switch you for Dill real quick. Wu-Tang, I'm gonna switch you for Dill real quick.
Wu-Tang.
No, yogurt's gross.
Now more people.
If a recipe calls
Y'all
for
doing
yogurt,
worse.
she won't eat it.
No yogurt.
If a recipe calls for yogurt, you won't eat it?
No, she won't eat it.
Why?
You don't eat Indian food at all?
No. Oh, I do. She doesn't.
No, I like Indian food, but just nothing that has yogurt.
How would you even know that yogurt's in it though?
I mean,
She knows.
I inadvertently eat it, but I just get things without sauces.
I like little pebbles of the booger sugar, but I won't do just the naked booger sugar.
Right.
You sounding
like,
real crack-headed-ish right now.
you ain't never had like a good tikka masala? Like a good
a good
Everything
tikka.
in Indian food has curd in it. Everything in Indian food has curd in it. Everything.
Yeah, I was trying to think of something that like
the
did.
tikka masala has yogurt and they soak it in the yogurt and spices like all night, and then like you, how could?
Yeah, hold on. What about like
This
tzatziki?
is anti.
You don't like that either on Greek food?
I like that.
Like, hold on one second, y'all. Hold on one second. I gotta ask Michi this.
I'll do. Yeah, I was actually just in Greece.
So you don't eat tzatziki?
I just would get something, but I would get it without the sauce.
Michi, you're lucky your daughter's here right now.
Right.
So why
I eat all of it.
Hold on.
I eat all of it.
It had to be.
Seafood, all of
Because
it.
math ain't mathing right now.
She's like she's looking at me.
Auntie.
She's like, you want me to do what? I will not.
This is why we don't have allies,
listen,
Jones. This is
and
why.
we
This right
listen,
here.
And we don't judge.
No, we do
I'm
judge.
judging.
We do. We do. We do.
She said, you want me to do what? Hey, listen, I'm going to tell you, though, there's certain things that I hate, like in terms of like texture or happenstance. When when the hurricane came, we all went to Atlanta. Like all of us went to Atlanta, Georgia, and Jovan was there, Taisha, you know what I'm saying? No Rads. Like all of us went to Atlanta. Nicole went with us, and like Jovan took a bite out of a hot dog, but it's like the hot dogs that they like put in the water. I won't eat hot dogs that come out of like the steam water. I will not. And like water shot like one way and the other way, and I was like, oh! I immediately panicked. I didn't know what to do. I was like, I gotta leave. It could be me next.
I will back you on that, Jones, because the place I worked at in high school, we reused the hot dog water. So
water.
Not reuse hot dog water for what?
fucking eat hot dogs out of the water.
Somebody call the police right now.
I just want to understand, right? Val put what down, whatever you drinking. So when I tell people they smell like horse hiccups and old hot dog water, that's real shit.
No, there's a sense to that.
Jones, you brought me up on the panel that day, and you just said, Dill, what do you think of this? Like, what do you think of this as a gay man? Like, what do you think of this hot dog situation? And I was so fucking lost. I was literally, like, shocked.
He's definitely part of the community.
There's, you can't be heterosexual after that experience.
You can't be. There's no chance. It's too late.
Nope.
It's too late. You've given it
Lucy,
up.
I'm gonna go get
I
some
went
Indian food today. By the way,
I went to a
I'll send
friend's
you a
house.
video.
Oh, you're going to get Indian food?
I gotta make sure I gotta follow you back.
Oh, no chitlins. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You get a
no,
30-second
hell no.
you get a 30-second mute for that. Well, I'll do 5 seconds. You get a 5-second mute for that. That's crazy.
What's a chitlin?
Chitlin is pig intestines.
Pig intestines, yeah.
It's that there's nothing.
That's menudo.
The smell of it is absolutely abhorrent. So I went to a friend's house when I was a kid, and they were like, "Do you want some fruit snacks?" And I loved fruit snacks. My mom always used to buy fruit snacks because like BJ's was a brand new thing when I was a kid, and you could start buying shit in bulk. So we had like boxes, like huge ass boxes of fruit snacks or whatever. So I was like, "Yeah, I want some fruit snacks." And he hands me the fruit snacks, and I open it, and I take one out, and I put it in my mouth, and I take a bite, and like shit shot out of it. It was a gusher. I had never had gushers before. I was pissed. I thought they was pranking me. I spit it out, threw the joints down on the ground. I was like, "What the fuck was that?"
Wait, they're called gushers.
I didn't know. I didn't read the package. I didn't read the pack. Thanks, voting vibes. Thanks.
Hey, I love me some menudo. Don't judge.
She said you should have been expecting it. No, I shouldn't have. Like any unexpected, nah, I can't do it. Any unexpected textures, flavors, or eruptions, I'm not here for that. I just can't.
Hey, no kimchi hate in the chat.
Oh, I
no
do love some
hate,
kimchi.
and I love kimchi.
Kimchi slap.
Okay. TMI, October 2023, I had to have my gallbladder removed, right? So I got it removed. And the doctor said, because you no longer have your gallbladder to filter out the fats or whatever, you're going to get the trots. I said, okay, because I've always had problems, with my gastrointestinal tract. So Kim said, my bestie Kim, who she still got a strike on our friendship card, say, "Have you ever had kimchi?" I said, "No, I've never had kimchi." She said, "Well, it's really good." I was like, "What it tastes like?" And she told me. I said, "Okay." So I ordered a little bitty jar from the Safeway across the street. I said, "Okay." I said, "Do I got to soup this up or anything?" She said, "No." She said, "I like hot sauce on mine." And I said, "Okay." So I put Tapatio and fresh ground black pepper in my little thing of...
On top of kimchi?
Hey, I didn't know. I'm Louisiana. We put hot sauce on everything. Focus. Shit. Well, I was eating it and my little tummy started bubbling. I was like, "Oh, this is good." Then I got literally a pinch of Himalayan salt. I was like, that just bring all them aromas. I was just getting good, baby. I'm in the shower. And I heard my stomach moving. I hadn't even turned the water on.
Oh, my God. Whoa, my God.
Well, I'm fighting for my life to get out the shower, to get on the toilet as quickly as I could. After my ass started playing the opening entry of Saturday Night by LTD, and I collected myself, I called my sister Kim. And that is when Kim and I became closer than we had ever been, because I showed my whole flesh-colored body with yellow ass to Kim, and she's like, "Bitch, why you naked?" You said get kimchi, bitch. Kimchi will help regulate your digestion tract. Now I look like I put shit in a sock and spun that bitch in the shower stall. Because you said try kimchi. You didn't tell me it was going to reset my sin-ometer. You just said try kimchi. The next one of y'all mention kimchi to me, I'm going to cuss y'all ass out, take a lap, come back, and cuss y'all ass out again. Say something to me about a goddamn kimchi.
I love it.
Hey, yo, have y'all ever... What is that movie? Y'all have ever seen that movie? What is it called? Hall Pass. Y'all ever seen the movie Hall Pass? Do you remember the shit where the girl went to go use the bathroom?
Yes.
Man, that
someone said I'll never think of kimchi the same again.
Right, and also, what's the name of that? What's the name of that movie? The wedding movie.
Bridesmaids.
That movie makes me so uncomfortable. That movie makes me so uncomfortable when they're both like
when they go to
very
the
poorly
Indian
speaking
restaurant?
Spanish. No, yes, but when they're both very poorly speaking Spanish and they keep trying to like overtalk each other and outdo each other, that shit makes me so like secondhand embarrassment is the worst thing in the world for me.
Yeah, it's bad. It's so bad.
But it's so good. It's
I've never seen the movie.
It's funny.
I've never seen the
gallbladder
movie.
either,
Look,
You don't
if
have
I
a
see some
gallbladder either?
kimchi on the table,
What's a gallbladder
Neither
for?
do I.
it's just to filter out fat and impurities through your food.
You don't need it.
Oh.
Apparently.
But if you just know that if you gotta go to the bathroom,
Take
you
it
gotta
from somebody
go.
who knows. If you decide to get your gallbladder removed, there are certain things you can't eat, like spicy food. As much as I love spiced, not
But eat it
spicy.
anyway.
Can't leave the house if I eat something spicy. Like I'm right now addicted to these Nashville hot chicken wings.
Mm-hmm.
Can't eat but one. And sometimes I got a split a flat in two.
Right. Why?
Can't
So
eat nothing spicy.
hold on. So why do you have like? What's the reason for having it removed?
I had to because mine became inflamed.
Same with you, Misha?
I was getting like little like bile stones.
Oh, gallstones.
Yep.
They're not gallstones. They're like gallbladders. Yeah, but they're gallbladder stones.
I did not know. Trigger warning. I did not know that my mom's grandmother, her mama's mama, passed away due to her gallbladder bursting.
What?
I did not know that my Yeah. Well, think about it, Jones. She was born in 1879. She died in September of 1966. She couldn't go to a hospital, so a doctor had to perform it on her dining room table. Ooh. I also found out that my mom's mother had problems with her gallbladder and had to have her gallbladder removed because it kept getting inflamed. And then I find out the same thing that happened to my mama. I had been having what I thought was chest pains. I thought I was having a heart attack. That is how inflamed mine got. Like I couldn't breathe. I was drinking mustard. I had a apple cider vinegar IV. Nothing would calm it down to the point where
not even the diet they give you calms it down once it's too far gone.
I was eating thoughts and prayers.
That's terrible, man.
It's awful. But see, I'm gonna still eat the spicy food. I'm gonna just make sure I'm close to the bathroom.
I can't. The enzymes in that kimchi got me fucked up. Now I'm gonna have nightmares of a whole goddamn nap of cabbage following me with some goddamn.
You already
Korean
don't
pepper
trust a
flakes
fart
on it. No.
past a certain age, but if you ain't got a gallbladder, never trust a fart. Not even the little ones.
I don't look here. I can't. See, telling the truth. If you
gonna
don't have
shit
your
your
gallbladder,
pants.
every fart is like playing the lottery, and you are never going to win.
You gonna be playing the shark lottery. He really walked out the room and closed the door.
Slammed the door.
Hey, I'm telling, and Bip can tell you. Once you have your gallbladder removed, you can't sneeze.
No.
You can't sneeze without proximity to a toilet. All your little patches of Adam little tooth you take when you sleep will turn into something that will have you washing all of your linen. Focus.
Right, and you think you got practice with your pelvic floor, right? Because you got to clench a little bit for, you know what I'm saying? Listen, even them exercises ain't gonna help you.
That don't work either. That don't work. So if you are one of those people like me that I've always had to take a stimulant to go because I couldn't go on my own. After I had my gallbladder removed, I no longer had that problem. But the offset to that is I no longer have to take stimulants. But I can't blink too hard. I can't sneeze. Sometimes
laughing too hard can be a problem.
If backfire is over.
I don't think he's coming back.
No, he walked out the room and closed the door.
Jones is going to be a minute.
Maybe it made him have some movement.
Yeah, maybe he had the water. The water's just going through. You know, he got to do some things.
Oh, you want to get things moving in the morning? Drink celery juice.
Oh.
That will get things moving.
Ma'am, have you been listening? We don't need no help getting things.
We don't need no help. You know what? Voting vibes. My baby talked me into, because my son lived with me after he graduated college before he moved back. My son talked me into taking, I need everybody to sit down. My son talked me into taking a ginger shot.
Oof.
I felt my hair follicles open up.
Oh yeah.
I felt my toenails grow.
What's a ginger shot?
He juiced some ginger, and you're supposed to put like a little bit of apple or something in it to cut it, because ginger is really powerful and strong. But he was literally drinking 2 ounces of fresh ginger juice every morning. He's like, "Mom, try this." I was like, "What that is?" Because I was trying to do the other thing. I was like, "Oh, babe, what this?" He said, "Mom, this is ginger." I said, "Is it good?" He said, "Mom, it's gonna help you." I said, "Okay." So my dumb ass took it to the head because I trusted it. Eventually, when I got my sight back,
Nish, I'll make it for you next time you visit. I'll make you one.
Once I got my sight back, and I unclenched my butt cheeks because I was knitting a sweater with my cakes, I put him out my house for 24 hours. I said, "You can't stay here, because why would you do this to me on purpose?" He's like, "Mama, I don't give a fuck where you go. I need not to see you for 24 hours, or I'm going to have to leave my whole estate to dogs. Get your ass in my house. 24 hours is what I need." And I have not trusted him to make me a juice anything. It's a whole juicer on the floor in the hallway, a brand new juicer. He can kiss my ass, because he almost killed me with a ginger shot.
I make a nice apple kiwi one with spinach and kale and stuff. There's some good juices out there. Definitely recommend.
Okay, well, I said once I finish, because I got some work I got to get done in my kitchen, I said I'm going to start at least once a day drinking one fresh squoze juice. I don't know. I know it's going to have some apple in it, right? And it might have like an aroma of a piece of ginger, because I know ginger good for you. But it's the other leafy stuff. Like, why would I want to juice lettuce when I can just eat that? Like, you know what I mean? Like, why would I want to juice the cucumber when I can just eat it? You feel me?
Yep. I'd rather just eat it than drink it.
Yeah, but
I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to figure it out.
Why aren't you doing stand-up, Auntie? That's what people are saying in the chat, and I agree.
Oh, yeah, she definitely needs a stand-up show.
Because I used the shit I lived through in my life and and turned it into comedy. That's how I processed her.
That's how I process things too. But like, my goodness gracious, like, you are hilarious. Like, she should have her own stand-up show.
Who, Auntie?
Y'all, I can't do stand-up. I can't do stand-up.
Auntie ended up getting arrested.
Well, then there's that. I was gonna say I'm like the Bernie Mac of female comedians, right? But still, you're right. I would be arrested. I'd be like, hey.
Because if somebody start heckling,
there is chaos.
Yeah, if somebody started heckling, it'd be a problem.
Me, I'd be like, "Oh no, not the bitch whose feet going in different directions on opposite side of her legs, talking shit to me."
Right?
Jones, I just learned more about a ginger shot than anybody should know.
I'm glad I walked away. I said, I went downstairs. Amanda's downstairs in the kitchen seasoning chickens, because I said I was going to make barbecue chicken later. And I was like, man, they lost their minds on the live.
Did we create some movement for you? Did you find
right?
I'm fine.
Everything come out okay?
I'm fine. I use the restroom. I use the restroom at the exact same time every single day. You could literally set your watch to it. Huh? I do.
I got that poop privilege.
Hey, you got poop privilege. The rest of us is
got
like
that
the lottery
privilege.
You got poop privilege.
I use the bathroom the same time every single day. Every day.
Even when you travel?
Every day. Same time. Same time every day. I wait.
That must be nice. You damn overachiever. I'm over here playing the lottery with my butt cheeks. Thank you.
Exactly. A lottery that nobody asked for.
Yeah.
It's those cottage cheese curdles that he eats and the craisins.
My God.
I don't eat a lot of this kettle corn that y'all watch me eat. That's probably the first time I've had like a junk food or a snack in a long time. I don't really eat junk food very often.
That's why you were like,
right. And when everybody else is getting like, you know, heavy food and stuff like that, I'll just order a salad.
I do now, because I'm on that Manjaro. I've been on for the last year and a half, and if I eat too much, I get sick.
Can I suggest a salad?
What kind of salad?
Carefully, friend. Tread carefully.
It's technically a dessert, but it's called pretzel salad.
No.
And
It already sounds bad.
It's Jello, cream cheese, and pretzels.
Kick him out.
Oh my
Kick him
god!
out. My mom. Kick him out.
Wait, someone's had to have that. Am I like the only one?
And there it is. It wasn't me, but thank you whoever did it.
None of that sounded
I got a
appealing.
sensitive stomach. That my butt cheeks over here ready
I'm
to
over
come
here
for my
clenched.
damn chair.
I'm clenched.
That
Jell-O?
hurt me.
Did he say Jello, pretzels, and some kind of cheese?
Cream cheese.
Cream cheese.
Hold on, what? I'm sorry, because I was looking at an email somebody just sent me. A what? Jello what? I don't eat Jello, first of all.
Pretzels, Jello, and cream cheese.
That's a food? Somebody kicked him, right?
Apparently.
Yeah,
okay.
Apparently.
I'm gonna look it up.
Not only was he kicked, Wu-Tang is a power talking about you kicked me for that. I don't blame her, goddamn.
Oh, I didn't.
No, you asked Wu-Tang to drop so you could bring Dill up for a second, and she said then he hit us with a pretzel salad. She's like, you kicked me for that? I went.
Justice for Wu-Tang.
It's a real thing. It's a real thing, and it has 4 stars.
4 stars.
Oh!
From who? Yeah, I was about to say, who's doing what? Like, based on what metrics, though? Like, who are we polling here?
People's stars count differently. Okay?
Oh, they do.
White
They
people's
count
stars
double.
Differently.
They count double. Mishi, did you get the text message I sent you?
Yeah, I just haven't looked at it yet.
No, I'm just making sure you got it. That's all I'm asking. No, sir. No, sir.
There it is.
No, sir.
No.
No, sir.
I mean, like, there's probably worse things. Like, I can genuinely conceptualize worse things than that.
No.
This from the person that just talked about reused
hot dog water. Yeah, I was about to say we can't take your advice on anything. Why weren't you staying? Why weren't you standing up and saying something about it? When you see something, do something.
Right. Silence is compliance.
Owned by MAGA too. The place she worked, they're big MAGA supporters. Too.
Of course they are.
Reuse pretzels.
That's not the place I'm talking about, Mom.
Oh, it isn't?
Think about where I worked in high school. That was in college.
Oh, shoot. Oh, that was the arts.
Yeah.
That's a
Dear future friends who I one day may break bread with, if I come to your house
and you're boiling hot dogs.
And you're boiling hot dogs, right?
With previous water.
Wait, with previous water. And on top of that, you're going to serve me some pretzels, cream cheese, and strawberries? I hope you have a contractor close by, because I am fucking up your kitchen with you in it. You're going to need a remodel, bro.
Everybody how?
Yeah, you're going to need a remodel. You're going to need a remodel.
Annie, just take all the cookware. Just take it.
Right. You don't need this. You don't need this.
You can DoorDash for the rest
Right.
of your life.
You ain't got no kitchen, you don't need no pots and pans.
I gotta tell you, the reviews are really good. Everyone loves it.
I need you to click on the picture.
That's by the WPM,
no shade.
though.
I bet you they all white people, because ain't no black people gonna eat that shit.
It's the WPM, the white people metric. That's what it is.
Wait, is it just cream cheese and strawberries? Because that sounds like cheesecake.
No, it's got. He said Jello, cream cheese, and pretzels.
He said Jello.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, never mind.
A tasty dish.
For who?
Okay, eat at everybody house.
What is going on with Venmo?
Sounds like a salty nightmare.
The pretzel's soggy though.
Oh, and Bippity Bop, I can no longer have dairy.
I still fucks with it. I don't even care.
I can't. Look here, these toes lack all the tolerance in the world, baby. I can no longer do dairy.
I feel you. But like, listen, Indian food, dairy. It's got dairy.
Yeah,
All
I'll
the
do
food that
some.
I
I'll
eat
do
got
some
dairy.
tiki. I'll do a little tikka masala. I ain't gonna hold you, but if I eat like a slice of cheese or something,
Yeah, you're right. Certain things, it's worth it. Other things, not so much.
No, I can't. My toes don't lack tolerance no more at all.
Yeah, no.
Jan said it was more delicious than ever.
Allison,
Sure,
you gonna say her
Jan.
name is Jan?
Sure,
Yeah,
Jan.
Allison
Sure,
said she's
Jan.
used it a million times.
Sure, Jan is crazy.
Right?
Whatever you say, Jan.
Sure, Jan.
Just taking notes of who all to never eat with.
Dana need to get kicked. She said add some mayo to it. Can we kick Dana?
Oh my God.
What?
Somebody chose violence.
That is lateral violence. That sure is what it is. That's what. Hello, Mr. Pretzel Man with Jello and cream cheese.
Yeah, Dill, what's up with that, bro?
That's some
I
WPS
was.
personified.
It is definitely WPS, and I was introduced to it as a child, and it's a good dessert, and y'all just have to trust, and you have to try it. You have to try it. It's like a cheesecake, but it's like
Nope.
crunchy with pretzels.
Nope.
Listen, the only thing I gotta do is be black and dyed. That's it.
White
same
man.
kind of trust as Watergate salad. I just want to make sure I'm hearing this
Oh
correctly.
yeah, kick Val. Val starting with shit way beyond which I'm
Wow, the
comfortable with.
wow.
That's like that old Dolph or old Dolph. Who the hell thought it was a good idea to put whipping cream and canned fruit together and call it a salad? Who did?
Well, I didn't say I like it. I compared it to the dessert we just got presented to us.
Someone said I no longer identify as white.
Motherfucker, you not white.
Did yours look like this or did yours look like that?
Mine. So the correct way is the
We get a
pretzels.
trigger warning before you put the food
Hold
on.
on. The correct way is what, Dill?
Okay, so it's pretzels crushed at the bottom.
Okay.
And it has like a layer of some sort of mixture of like cream. It's some sort of like something in the middle, cream cheese with like whatever. And then it has
And
like a
whipped
little
cream.
bit of jello and and fresh strawberries on top. It is so like sweet and the fresh strawberries are so good. Like the jello and stuff doesn't really, it kind of just holds it together. I don't know, but it's like the fresh fruit and the pretzels that are really
Oh, we good because we can't even afford strawberries no more. Strawberries is $13,000 a can.
All of these people saying that it really is good is crazy.
Oh, it really is, and it's like it's definitely underrated, and I don't see it a lot everywhere, and like no stores have it. So if you try it, it's easy to make at home, and you don't have to bake it or anything. So you can just try it.
There's a reason nobody sells it.
Right.
That's David. David.
I'm not getting that at Ford's garage. That's not the dessert. Ford's.
The people saying we're really picky. I grew up eating food out of a dumpster. I have earned the right to be as picky as I like.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Oh my God.
Some of us had food insecurities growing up to the point that we hid food whenever we got it. Hi, it's me. I'm allowed to be picky.
There's not much I won't try at least once, but
a lot of
I've
people
earned my right to say no. So you go eat some moldy pasta out of a dumpster and then hit me up.
Right.
Not fair
Do you
enough.
guys like ambrosia? Do you guys like ambrosia salad?
No.
Absolutely.
Nope.
Kicker.
Do you?
Do you think I do?
Probably not. No.
Why would you even bring that up? All this lateral violence, Misha. Come on, bruh.
I just was looking up Jello salads, and then that came up, and I think.
Tell me you are not searching Jello salads and finding different variations of a Jello salad.
I don't condone that. I don't
Okay, I
condone
won't
that
tell
either.
you.
Oh, that is nasty. That just looks nasty.
No.
Wives, I need you to go in your mama house and put dairy in everything. What is even that?
Not sassy BK chicks. I love ambrosia salad. Oh my God.
Someone said, "What do you people?"
All right,
eat?"
Shay's been up here for a
Here's you
long
people.
time. We haven't even introduced him. What's up, Shay? Please don't give us something else nasty that people eat. Mormon cookbooks are wild. They should be banned. We should burn them.
Gross.
Shay, you there? That looks like a crime.
It is. It's gelatin with Cool Whip, little marshmallows.
Oh no. Oh no.
Can I put Truckadine in a 2-second timeout? That motherfucker said pickle salad.
Some hot dog water.
Hey, listen.
You know,
I wonder if you could use hot dog
boiling
water
hot
as a
dogs.
soup base.
Yeah.
I think
I
you
never
could.
understood boiling hot dogs
Stop.
ever because, one, it takes forever. Two, I can go put a hot dog on the grill and be done with it before you even get the
The
water
water's starting to
boiling.
boil.
It makes zero sense.
I never understood that either. Like when people boil hot dogs, I'm like, what? Why are you doing that?
I don't boil my hot dogs. I actually put them in my oven on a cookie sheet and roast them. I hate boiled weenies.
You know something I do like? What is that? Please don't tell me that wiener water soup is fucking nuts.
What?
Okay, she
This
deserves
is
a
why
kick
we
for
don't
that.
have allies. This right here.
She deserves a
This
kick for that.
right
That's
here.
not even fair that I get kicked and she doesn't.
Hush, pretzel boy.
She wasn't telling us to try it.
I wasn't suggesting that it was good.
I specifically
She just said it
asked for a
exists.
trigger warning.
That's funny.
But I asked for a trigger warning.
Right?
Oh my gosh, wiener water soup is
I'm
crazy
sorry,
work.
you're not feeling it.
That is crazy work. My parents
Nasty
love
as
boiled hot
hell.
dogs. That's crazy. Why? You know what I do like? You know what one of my favorite things is? Lobster rolls.
Oh, I
yes.
like lobster rolls.
I love a good damn lobster roll.
I've never had one.
Seriously?
Yeah.
There's a
Especially
place near
like
me that makes them, but they're like $40.
I'm
Like
from Louisiana, Jones.
some
we don't
good
eat
butter
our
on
seafood
there,
with the-
a little bit of lemon, and sometimes people like put a remoulade on both sides of the bread.
Jones, I'm from Louisiana. We don't eat bread with our seafood. We just boil that shit with some seasoning and then go to town.
Lobster
Do you-
roll, boy.
Lobster like prominent in Louisiana?
What?
Lobster.
Yeah, all kind of seafood.
I don't like crawfish.
We just-
I think crawfish is disgusting. Tastes like mud. Tastes like mud. I can't eat it. I'm sorry. It tastes like dirt. It literally tastes like dirt. I cannot eat it.
I can do crawfish.
I don't even know you anymore.
I'll
In
eat.
I don't
pounds.
I'll
I
eat
don't
almost
eat
every
much
every other seafood there is, but not crawfish. I just tastes like dirt.
Nope. I don't eat seafood for the most part.
You don't eat seafood either?
Ma'am, what do you eat?
I was about to say, what is your boiled chicken?
I do like boiled.
Green bean casserole.
She says you don't like
No,
casserole.
that's got dairy in it.
I don't like casserole. I don't like my food all mixed up like that.
Me, she's autistic and don't even know it.
I was just gonna say she gotta be with us. She gotta be on the spectrum.
She got to be on the spectrum. Don't even know it. Hey, yo, let me tell you how bad I was when I was a kid. I would literally, as soon as my mom set my plate down, I would literally take my fork as quickly as possible and move everything so that so none of the foods were touching. And then I would eat one
especially if there's
thing.
juices.
I would eat one thing on the plate at a time, and then like turn my plate, eat the next one thing, and then turn my plate and eat the next one thing, because I couldn't stand the idea of like different textures and foods being mixed together.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. I don't like that.
But
You
now
still do
now
that?
it doesn't, like I've been able to like condition myself out of doing it though. But over like
when people-
with
years
certain
and years
things.
and years
With
though.
certain things.
When people
There's
took their
certain
mashed
things.
potatoes
That's
and
the way
dipped
I
it
am
in
too.
peas, like I didn't get like when people used to do that at Thanksgiving, like take the mashed potato and grab the pea and put it in their mouth. I didn't get that.
Oh, and mix their corn and peas and mashed potatoes? Nope. Nope. No,
Wait,
thank you.
is this why you don't like casseroles?
Yes.
Yes.
Because like you weren't able to separate.
Yes.
So it was so
Correct.
Okay.
Correct.
I totally get that.
All of these things mixed together
not to
that
mention-
otherwise might not go. Now, you know what's funny though is like on occasion I'll fuck up a pot pie.
Me
That's
too.
different.
What
Absolutely.
kind of back alley bullshit is that?
Same thing. Lasagna and pot pie I can do.
I just don't want
So,
it
like,
baked
when you
together
went-
so that it's congealed and stuck all together.
I like
So
that.
like when you have Thanksgiving dinner and you got your candied yams, your macaroni and cheese, and your baked beans on, you don't mix all that together and
Fuck
just
it.
eat it.
No way.
Yes, I do.
No way.
What is wrong with y'all?
No way.
One big slap.
Now the canned cranberry sauce on top of some turkey, absolutely.
Nope. Ain't no way.
I can't do canned cranberry.
Me
sauce.
neither. Canned
What?
cranberry sauce is absolutely horrid.
Okay,
I have to make
time
my
for
own.
another Thanksgiving Day stir. My best friend, whom I love beyond reason, every year we do the holiday at her house. So I was like, okay. But this is when Paula Deen them was on TV and
I'm gonna listen on my phone.
Look, she decided that she was gonna try something new. Nana came into town, and Nana bought the good pound cakes. Nana bought the homemade yeast rolls. Nana bought me my hummingbird cake, and she bought my baby his ooey gooey butter cake. And I'm excited because Nana made the cornbread dressing. I was like, God damn it, about to have me some cornbread dressing. I get off work. I go to her house. I got my plate. I got a little tablespoon of everything else, but I got this big old whopping piece of Nana cornbread dressing. So I'm looking for the cranberry cocktail, the ocean spray in the can. I'm looking, I say, well, it's not in the refrigerator. Did she hide it? I say, hey, and where's the ocean spray cranberry sauce? I can't find it. She said, oh, I tried something different. I made cranberry compote. And without thinking, and I forgot the elders was there, I was like, bitch, what the fuck is compote? It's niggas in here. We don't eat that shit. And I was like, oh, hey, Nana, my bad. Why are you making compote? You know what? This going in the friendship contract. You can never try new shit the day of Thanksgiving or Christmas. I put my cornbread dressing in my Kona, and I paid $6.99 for a small can of ocean spray cranberry sauce at the gas station just so I could eat my damn cornbread dressing.
You gotta have the ocean spray. Gotta.
But
I swear, y'all make me a compote when I'm expecting that canned stuff. It's just something about the way that metal in that can and that it works.
It comes. It brings all the flavors together.
It works. It worked. I'm not one of those people you try new shit on the day of the holiday. You lead us up to it. Like, you know, you got October and the first 2 weeks in November to lead us into some shit. You don't spring shit on us the day of the holiday. That's how fights get started. That's how kitchens need remodeling.
That's how tables get flipped.
Amen.
I don't eat cranberry sauce.
Listen, even Enzo is saying this some bullshit in the background. You hear him barking? He's also brown. He disagrees.
Amen. Hey, for the one time. For the brown people. Amen.
Amen.
You don't eat cranberry sauce? Do you eat turkey? Do you eat dressing or stuffing? Do you put gravy on your dressing and stuffing?
Yep.
With no green bean casserole?
No, we make that one with the cream of mushroom soup.
Okay. I make mine from scratch, but okay. Mac and cheese?
Yep, I love mac and cheese.
Collard green, a mustard green, a cabbage, anything green?
Never had a collard green.
Ooh.
What?
Wait till I tell Jones.
Collard greens are the best, period, in the story.
I'm going to give my
Especially when
recipe.
they're done right.
I'm going to give my recipe, y'all. If you take some mushrooms and saute them in a pan until the water is gone, and then you pour in 1 little quart of cream, heavy whipping cream, and stir it and season it to your liking, and then put the fresh snapped washed green beans in that and stick it in the oven, you will have the absolute best green bean casserole you've ever eaten in your life.
Okay, that sounds delicious.
Yep, you will have the absolute best green bean casserole you've ever had in your life. I don't eat that stuff that they do with I don't like cream of mushroom anything, cream of soup anything. I make my own, and all you have to do is add, like if you got chicken stock, all you have to do is add heavy whipping cream to your chicken stock, and that's going to give you your cream of.
And then the mushrooms.
Yep, take some mushrooms and saute them until the water is almost gone. Then add you 1 quart of heavy whipping cream, seasoned to your liking, some fresh green beans that you can blanch them or just put them in there and stick them in the oven. It will be the absolute best green bean casserole you've ever eaten in your life.
Auntie, do you do the crispy onion things?
I do.
Okay.
I do. I bake them I put them on a flat cookie sheet. And believe it or not, instead of using flour to crisp them up, I use finely crushed cheap cornflakes. That adds a different texture. Mm-hmm. And that's what I put on top of mine.
How do you serve collard greens?
Did she say collard green like it's one? Is that what she said?
She did.
Okay, so let's try it. So, do you eat ham hocks? You ever had any? Let me try this. Have you had any smoked meat?
Probably.
She answering the question with a question like I know.
I
You
don't
ever
know.
had a ham hock, a smoked neck bone, a smoked turkey butt? How about a smoked turkey leg?
Maybe like Disney or something.
She said Disney. Y'all got it.
Misha, you got to get you some black friends off the internet.
So if you
if you knew where I lived, it would be it's very difficult.
If you can find a smoked turkey leg,
Yeah.
okay, put it in a crock pot because I don't want you stirring too much. Get you a smoked turkey leg. Get you some vegetable stock or chicken stock and put it in your crock pot.
Okay, have that.
And let it cook on low for about 2 hours high. No, 4 hours low, 2 hours high until it falls off the bone. You want to get you some collard greens that's already in the package because you still gonna have to wash them. And you're gonna wash them and wash them and wash them until the water runs completely clear.
Okay.
And then you're gonna put them collard greens in that water with that smoked turkey leg or smoked turkey wing. And you're gonna do some salt, some pepper. I like Creole seasoning. I don't put bouillon in my damn collard greens. I've been cooking since I was 9. I'm 59. I've never used chicken bouillon for anything. But season it to your taste, put the lid back on it, and give it 1 more hour. And I promise you will love it.
So it takes a long time.
Yeah, well, if you want to start, that's why we put it on before we go to work, because when we come back home, we know it's going to be ready.
Good
Can she buy the collard greens deveined already?
They have them in the store. It's called cut and clean greens.
Okay.
Almost
Yeah,
like
they're pre-cut, the perfect size. They're pretty clean, but I like to rinse them and rinse them again. But they sell cut and clean collard greens, mustard greens, turnip greens in prepackaged. Yes, and I will buy 5 or 6 or 7 of them. Yep. Because it's
The shrinkage is real.
Washington State where we got all this lush greenness, but you're gonna pay one bunch of collard greens like $3.99 for one bunch, and it's gonna take you at least 6 or 7 bunches to make a good pot of collard greens. Right? Don't bother cooking less than 4 bunches. Amen. Correct. I do all of that. Like I said, baby, I'm 59. I turned 59 2 weeks ago. I've been standing at the store with my mama since I was 9.
Can you use any kind of smoke? Can you use like they said like ham?
Yep, you can
Ham
use any
hocks.
kind. If you can find a good ham bone, those are better. Like if you
Turkey
save the
necks.
spiral ham bone from last holiday and stick, works fine. But you can use a good diced ham. Some people like smoked sausage in it. It's up to you. I just like a smoked meat. I do add vinegar and I don't add sugar because I like the tartness. It's just me, but she probably will add a little bit of sugar in it.
Yeah, don't let your daughter bring that hot dog water over.
I like kale, so I'll probably like it.
Yeah, same concept.
Same concept, but it tastes a lot better. It takes flavor a lot more than kale does.
Yeah, same concept. I cook my cabbage for 12 minutes. Like I will do I'll do the smoked turkey leg or turkey wing, and then once it's done, I put my clean cabbage in it. And at the 10-minute mark, I turn the stove off and let it steam. I don't add no more water to it, and just let it steam. It is absolutely amazing. Yeah, I like mine. Who is boiling kale? If you put it with a smoked ham, make sure get you some kale and rinse them off real good, and then put them in the oven. Spray them with some spray and put them in the oven. And then as soon as they get ready to come out, sprinkle you some Himalayan pink salt on them. You got you some good kale chips.
I've had that. I've had kale chips. One of my kids is a good cook and makes stuff like that. She eats kimchi every day too. That one.
Ah! Nightmare alert! Oh!
She puts it on her. She puts it with the fried egg on. She makes like a sandwich with it, like 2 pieces of bread with the fried egg, and then like a little spinach, and then.
There's a culprit right there. Kimberly Latisse. That heifer told me to eat some kimchi, and my behind ain't been right since. That's the one that told me that eating kimchi gonna give you some opioids or probiotics or help aid in your digestion, and I shit all over my shower. That's her down there right there. That's her right there. See? That's her right there. Kimberly Latisse.
Legend has it, Auntie's butt cheeks is still clenched to this day.
I was over here just, this is good. You put hot sauce and a little fresh ground black pepper. Oh, she said, put a little pinch of salt. I said, okay, girl, I got it. You got some sesame oil? I say, I do, and I put it all in there, and I ate about 2-3 little ounces. Baby, listen, no mas. No mas.
I don't think I'm going to try that.
Auntie, it sounds like she paid for that decision.
See, here's the thing though. You got the kimchi from the Safeway, right?
See?
Instead of getting it from the Asian Mart, you got to get it from the Asian Mart.
The Asian Mart is like a 30-minute drive for me. See, she making radish kimchi right now. See, that's that shit right there. That's that shit I be talking about. You got me one, shouty, you won't get me no more.
I think Trader Joe's has a good one. My daughter likes.
I don't have a car, so I have to do either DoorDash or what is it called? I don't have a car, so no, I'm not doing all that.
Like Whole Foods delivered or something.
Yeah, and then it's gonna come. Look, the longer it stay out the refrigerator to get to me, it's gonna ferment some more. My stomach can't take it. I'm not trying it. I'm good. Thank y'all. I can't believe I told y'all my trauma, and y'all just making fun of me. I don't even understand what the hell's going on right now.
At my birthday party,
I feel your pain, Auntie. I feel it. I got you.
At one of my 50th birthday, we did like a truth or dare, and one of the truths was someone had to tell their anti-type story to the whole table, or they had to run naked around my house. Those were
Letha needs to be kicked out because Letha is spewing anti-blackness, and she said, "Am I the only one who thinks grits are gross?" No, you have to.
Hell
go.
no.
You have to go.
I've never had a grit.
Baby, I'm 59. Thank you. I'm 50. Did you say you never had? Did she call it a grit?
She called it a grit.
I quit. Y'all got it, Bookie. Y'all got it.
It's too much. This too much.
Look, first she eating a collard green, and now she finna eat a grit. Y'all got it. Y'all got it all.
A single grit.
One of
Y'all got it. Y'all got it. I ain't gonna hold you no
Like
longer than that.
sandpaper.
I know it's grits. You guys.
Y'all got it. She said a grit. I ain't never had a grit. Huh?
Like that 80 grit, that 120 grit.
I've never eaten a rice.
She's never eaten a rice.
I've eaten rice, obviously. But I've never had grit. Someone's like, I'm a northern white girl. You think? Actually, I grew up everywhere. I lived in Texas. I lived in Arizona. I've lived in D.C. area. I lived in Europe. That's not true. My dad was in the army.
And never had smoked
army.
meat?
I lived everywhere. Huh?
I said you lived in Texas and you've never had smoked meat?
Nope.
King T gotta get a blog talking about grits with sugar. Y'all got that one.
I lived in San Antonio.
Wait, you haven't had any smoked meat of any kind? What the fuck?
What were you eating when you were in Texas?
So you never had brisket or ribs?
No.
Whoa.
I have had ribs since, but I mean, I've probably eaten ribs like twice.
And that doesn't mean they were necessarily smoked either.
I don't think I've had a brisket.
It's a brisket again.
You poor thing. Like, I feel like I should be hearing "In the Arms of an Angel" for
But
just
she
$1
probably-
a day.
ate ribs.
You
She
can
probably
help
ate
a white
ribs that was-
person.
She probably ate ribs that was wrapped up in aluminum foil and stuck in the oven. Bless her heart.
I think you were on. We were having this conversation with like Thomas, and we were like, I need to like go on like a Michi food tour.
Yeah. I think I mentioned then that I needed an address just so I could ship a smoked brisket to.
And if we ship and smoke briskets, listen, I'll send you my address.
Someone said I just turned Larry Bird clear.
Oh my Lord.
At least I'm honest, guys.
I remember secrets. I remember secrets. Pepperidge Farm remembers secrets. Brad's wife that got fired from Cracker Barrel remembers secrets.
Not Cracker Barrel.
I've never eaten at a Cracker Barrel.
This literally just made me go to my freezer and pull a pork butt out.
Someone says she could have lied.
Sorry. Jones is going to kick me. Don't tell him.
Exactly, Kim. Justice for Brad's wife.
Hey, Jones. Michi has never had a grit or a collard green.
Or smoked meat.
Singular.
She won't eat
I'm
grits.
so disappointed. I'm sorry. I feel like I have to come back and apologize on behalf of my mother for her limited palate.
What did she feed you?
I ate a lot of pasta growing up. Hot dogs.
Are you okay?
Hot dog water. Blink twice if you need help.
Listen, somebody start a victims chat for this poor girl.
Okay, can I even tell you there was a point in which I had to stop feeding the kids hot dogs because I gave them too many.
Y'all remember secrets?
That's
like,
where
didn't we
the
just go through
reused
this?
hot dog
Didn't we
water
just go
came
through
from.
secrets?
What?
What else did we eat growing up?
Yeah, I want to hear this. You grew up eating hot dogs and pasta. When you say pasta, do you mean like pasta dishes? Or are you talking about like just pasta?
Pasta with butter sauce. It's a little Parmesan cheese.
I don't know how I knew that was coming.
This poor child. Listen, for just 30 cents a day.
My mom
Just
hates me
30
right now.
cents
That's
a day.
fine. What else we eat? We did eat steak and chicken. She makes chicken.
How does she make the chicken?
Boiled?
But no, hold on. How does she make the chicken? We gotta know. Is it fried?
No. That chicken.
Baked. She'll bake it. It's good.
That chicken's still white.
Or my dad would grill it. And if you met my sisters, they both have very limited palates.
Lasagna. I made lasagna.
You made lasagna, another pasta dish.
Does Stouffer's count?
Frozen lasagna.
Or you made it from scratch?
I made
chicken pot pie.
Chicken pot pie.
You made lasagna from scratch.
Yeah.
From scratch, made my own sauce.
Okay. All right. You're redeeming yourself a little bit.
It was my mother's recipe. It's really good. But there's
Makes really good enchiladas.
There's no ricotta in it though. There's no ricotta.
No ricotta? That's not lasagna.
Jones.
That's not lasagna.
Michi lived in Texas and never had any smoked meat. Go.
You did. We had brisket and everything when you came down and visit when I was living in Texas.
But that was like what? 5 years ago? I ate it once.
You never had it while you lived there.
You had it. You've had brisket. I know you have because we literally got it when we were out. You were visiting me in Texas.
No ricotta in lasagna is absolutely batshit crazy.
I did.
I don't remember eating it.
Ricotta and cottage cheese in my lasagna.
No, just mozzarella.
Y'all get it, Jesus. Get it, Jesus. Get it.
Okay, I have a question. Let me ask, because she said you make really good enchiladas, so I need to ask.
Okay.
Michi,
Yeah.
what kind of tortillas did you use?
Just the ones from the store.
No. Were they?
Are they corn or flour?
Are they corn or flour?
No, I do the corn flour combo ones.
What the hell?
Combo?
What?
What? Hold on, stop.
Oh, no.
I never even
Breeze
seen
and all the
a
food
combo.
caucasity right now, please.
It's too much.
A follow-up question.
Red sauce or green sauce?
No. Hold on. Was your sauce from the jar or a can, or did you make your own?
I made my own.
With what?
With like cumin and cinnamon and tomato.
No, immediately no. I'm taking from.
Did you say cinnamon? She
Did
said
you say
cinnamon.
cinnamon?
It's
Wait,
so
what
good.
kind-
Do
wait,
not
hold
judge
on,
it
guys.
until
Hold
you
on.
try it. It's really
What
good.
what kind of tomatoes? What kind of tomatoes?
Tomato sauce.
And tomato sauce.
And tomato sauce, and then some chili powder, and cumin, and a little cinnamon, and flour, and maybe some chicken. Is there maybe some chicken broth in there? Could be.
You know what you put in there, Mom? Seed it.
And that makes the enchilada sauce. And then for the enchiladas, I do chicken with like green chilies and
Josh's mom. You got to be Josh's mom.
and black beans.
Black beans inside the enchiladas?
Uh-huh. I'll send you the recipe. It's good.
It is really
Somebody
good.
said to mention black olives. Somebody said to mention black olives. Do you put black olives in the enchiladas?
She won't eat those.
You don't eat olives?
I'll send you a recipe.
Hey, you don't know who
Hold on.
Josh's mom is?
Hey, listen.
I don't know who Josh's mom is.
Mishi was walking all through Greece like, nope, won't eat that. Not eating that. Don't want none of that.
That's got mayo in it. Can't eat that.
Olives are amazing. What is wrong with y'all? Olives are amazing.
I like olives. I don't like black olives.
Why?
I like green olives. I like green olives.
Kalamata olives, black olives, green olives, all the olives. Give them all to me. Stuff them with stuff.
By the way, who's Josh?
You don't know what Josh's mom is? I'm going to show you a Josh's mom video. I'm going to show you one right
Yeah,
now.
Josh's mom.
You don't know
Poor
who
Josh.
Josh's mom is?
I'm
Really?
going to show you a Josh's mom video right now. It's diabolical work.
I understand.
It is
So you're gonna
diabolical.
understand if I asked if you was Josh's mom. You gonna understand why in just a hot second.
I don't know if I
Oh
want
my
to see
gosh. This is terrible
If
already.
I ever,
I ain't even.
just don't show the one with the clear macaroni.
No, please don't. Come on, man. You couldn't have put no milk in there? Come on. What is this?
Mom cooking?
Okay. Okay, finally. What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, is that woman? Yes. Oh my god.
Okay, she's not that bad. I'll give my mother credit.
Oh, she's awful. She never seasons a thing.
You guys, I'm not.
Josh, you know, look how good that's looking already. All it's got to do is finish getting
Oh my god.
Did she put more water in there?
Is she making mac and cheese?
Did you?
He's always like, that looks pretty good.
Why they sound so crunchy?
Is that crunchy? Oh my god.
It is not supposed to be. Your Alfredo sauce is not supposed to be that damn liquidy.
Why don't you give us a taste test?
No.
It's fine.
No, Mr. Jones, the worst one was when she did the macaroni and cheese and the macaroni was clear.
Right. Because why?
She's not that
so
bad.
many videos of her. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm not that.
You have
No,
to say
she's
that
not
voting vibes because she's your mom. Of
No,
course
she's
you would
not.
say that.
No, she doesn't have to. It'd be okay.
My dad's a better cook though. My dad is a much better cook. Sorry, Mom.
I called the police on these white people.
Sorry guys, I was on the phone with my mother and she can talk. She's 85 years old. And I was like, you pulled me up and I was like, God darn it, I'm stuck on the phone.
Every time I see,
make mac and cheese. I make mac and cheese from scratch. I make mac and cheese from scratch, and I actually shred my own cheese.
All right.
Yeah, don't show the oxtail when
I'm about to show it right now. You know I am.
Oh God, that one.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh.
She's not gonna. She don't.
She didn't put nothing on them oxtails. She just put them right in the oven.
Nothing. She never puts anything on anything, y'all.
You don't wash them. Licha.
She has no idea.
This is the first time I've seen oxtails.
Are you?
I have to go, but
Yep.
I apologize one more time for that lady up in the corner.
She said this is the first time I've ever seen oxtails.
It is. That's the
Mishi,
first time I've ever seen
Mishi, when you come down here, when you come down here, when I get back, as soon as I get back from New York, we're going somewhere to eat like food, to try different foods. We're gonna go try some different foods.
Okay.
I don't know whether to be mad or sad for her.
You really, yeah, you
Right?
really. You've never had collard greens?
Collard greens are going to happen.
Oh God, yeah, we gotta get.
Do you like apple cider vinegar?
I mean, it's fine. I don't really. When would I have it?
On collard greens.
Okay, I got
I'm surprised you don't take it as a shot or something.
I got one more test, Mishi, before I decide if we can continue to be friends.
Oh no. I hope we can.
Do you eat red beans and rice with the red beans on top with the beans on top the rice?
Yes.
She lying. She took too long to answer.
No, when I was in Jamaica, they made us a bunch of red beans and rice, and I loved it.
That's rice and peas.
What do you mean that's rice and peas? There was no peas in there.
I know it's not.
Is it different? Is it different?
It's what they call it. It's what they call it. They don't say beans; they say peas. I think.
Yeah, I like beans and rice.
I need a first alert button. God damn it!
I fall in and I can't get up.
That's what they call it.
Why is Jones on the floor, bro?
Oh, we love her. I mean, come on, we all love Mishi. It's all good.
She said there wasn't no peas in there. Oh man, it's rice and peas.
Yeah,
rice and
we are
peas is what
going
they
to have
serve in
to-
Jamaica.
Yeah,
No,
that's
it was
rice and
beans. It was rice
No,
and peas.
It's rice and peas.
is
Here, I'm
what
gonna
it's
show you. I'm gonna
called
show you a
in
picture,
Jamaica.
and then you tell me if this is it. Okay?
They
I'm gonna show you a
call it
picture.
rice and peas in Jamaica, even though it's not peas like we.
Oh no, they just cooked it every day and I ate it.
Here, I'm gonna show it to you, and then you tell me. Did
That
it look
baby
like?
say,
Did
"What,
it
no
look like this?
Yeah.
That's rice and peas.
Oh,
Yeah,
it
it's
was
rice and peas.
good. It was good. Is that what you're talking about, Auntie? Auntie, is that what you're
No,
talking
she was
about?
talking about like Louisiana style, like red beans and rice.
Red beans and rice. Yeah.
I've never had Louisiana style red beans and rice.
You have Popeyes up there in your state?
No Popeyes.
She doesn't eat fried chicken.
Fried chicken?
No, I'm just joking. Me, she said, no, I like fried chicken. Hey, yo, one time, I think I told y'all about this. One time, I asked No Rest to go to the store. Because, no, she was already going to the store. They were already going to the store. And I said, hey, can you bring me back an electrolyte drink when you come back? And they were like, yeah. And then they hand me the electrolyte drink, and I look at it, and it's like watermelon flavored. And I just sat there for a minute like,
I know, it's funny. I'm sorry.
Okay, but
I was like, yo,
watermelon,
how am I supposed to feel about this? I said, this is the only flavor they had, huh? She's like, nah, they had other flavors.
I didn't get it. I just got it.
I love Mishi. Oh, God.
It took me a minute.
I just sat there holding the bottle like this.
I actually was like, oh my God, I have lemonade electrolytes right now. Like,
Oh, God.
Okay, but how many of y'all are so black that you season your watermelon? I'm just asking.
Tahini on watermelon slaps.
Yes, and a little bit of lemon, juice with some tahini. Child.
Tajin, chamoy, and limon. You have to. You can't eat it.
Yes.
Amen.
It's good on pineapple too.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
it's good on everything.
Every single fruit. You can't eat it plain. You need to put
Mangoes,
something in it.
pineapple, watermelon.
I love Tony Sashry with a squeeze of lemon on my watermelon.
I'm not mad
Ooh,
at
that
that.
would be good.
I'm not mad at
I
that.
would have that.
Listen,
Someone was like, "You eat seasonings on watermelon?" I said, "Baby, I'm so black. I season my watermelon and my laundry. Fuck you talking about."
Listen, when I went to LA, I drove down to Santa Monica, and then I drove Highway 1, like all around the
Pacific Coast Highway.
Yeah, the Pacific Coast Highway. There you go. And like for a while there was nothing. Like for a long while. I'm talking about like 7 miles. There was nothing. Like literally nothing. And then there's just this cart. Like right there on the side of the road. And they were chopping up fruit. You know what I'm saying? And had like the tahini and the chamoy and all of that stuff. Just like out of nowhere. And so I get out the car. I'm excited. I'm like, oh yes. I was like, I'm about to tear this up. They got coconut. You know what I'm saying? Like all the different types of melon and stuff like that. And then he said that he only takes cash. Upset. So you know what I did? I got right back in that car and drove 7 miles back the other direction to the closest place with an ATM.
Got some cash.
It turned right back around, went back.
Was it worth it?
Oh, absolutely. It was amazing.
It's always worth it.
It was
Did
amazing.
he have raspas too?
I went to the
Did he
food
have
truck.
raspas too?
What is that?
Where they have the big block of ice and make you fresh snow cones.
Oh, nah. I've never had that before. That sounds good, though.
Anybody ever been to
They usually
Cozumel?
have them there with the
Cozumel? Yes.
Yeah. So on the backside of Cozumel, there's no electricity. Okay. Yeah. So in when you drive around the backside of Cozumel, you'll run across this shack, just like what you're talking about. That's called Welcome to Miami. And they do nothing but fresh fruit drinks and stuff like that, or cut up fresh fruit and everything like that with tahini and all the different things like that. It is amazing.
Man, now I want a strawberry aqua fresca. Like, I'm gonna have to drive 20 minutes.
I wonder
away
if there's
to
a
get it,
place
but-
around here that
Make me
makes
crave
them.
Bahama Mamas. Stop it.
Yo, so when I went to the Bahamas, I stayed at Atlantis or whatever, but I didn't like. This was the last time I went. I've been a couple times on a cruise, and then one time I stayed there at I don't remember, some little resort. But the last time I went, I stayed at Atlantis, and there's a bridge that goes from what is that? What do they call that island that Atlantis is on? Because it's not on the Grand Bahamas Island, huh? That's what I say. No, it's Nassau is the main island. I don't remember what they call the small island. Is it Treasure Island?
I'll look it up for you.
I was thinking, I forget what it's called. A little Nassau.
Paradise.
Paradise Island. There you go. Paradise. Yep. So there's a bridge that goes from the Paradise Island over, you know what I'm saying, to Nassau or whatever. But right at the base of the bridge is all of these like little tiny, like little shacks lined up right at the base of the bridge. And I was hungry as I don't know what. We had just like gotten in, you know, gone through customs or whatever and gotten to the place. And I was hungry. And I didn't necessarily want to eat at Atlantis. Like I wanted, you know, like their food. Like I wanted the Bahamian people's food. So I go to one of the little shacks because the cab driver who drank the whole time he was driving, which I thought was absolutely insane. I'm like, bro, you can drink and drive? He said, yep. I was like, oh, okay.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I was like, all right.
Technically,
So,
I guess.
Right. He's like, who's going to stop me? But, right.
Who gonna check me?
Right. So he's like, you want one? I was like, nah, I'm good. Like,
My brother's the chief of police. My uncle.
Right.
No, just kidding. Go ahead.
So anyways, I go to the little shacks and I tell the guy, I was like, conch salad. I never had one before. Like I had never had conch salad before. So I was like, I'll try that. He's like, it's really good. I was like, yeah, I'll try it. Bro jumps off the back of the shack into the water and like dives down in the water and then comes back up with the actual. I'm like, hold up, bro. You about to like, did you just dive into the water? He's like, where do you think they come from?
It's amazing. That's that fresh seafood.
So fucking good. And we used to eat it fresh off the boat. Like I was a big scuba diver, and they would do that, and they would catch that stuff and just quickly marinate it and make it ceviche. Basically, was the best.
Right.
Shit
Yeah,
in the
that's
world.
exactly what they
It's
did.
so
Yeah,
fucking
ceviche
good.
with the conch in it. Yeah, that's what it is essentially.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Yeah.
Oh, man, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Damn it.
I'm making chicken cordon bleu for dinner too.
Ooh, that's fancy.
That does sound good, actually.
Please tell me you are not making prepackaged ham and you're gonna go get some real ham slices.
Right?
I went and got ham slices at the deli.
There you go.
Okay.
And I'm making my own like little sauce for it. It's on the stove. It's not in the oven. With green beans. With green beans.
It's kind of giving Josh's mom. I'm just saying.
The Josh's
Hey
mom.
Jones, you're in a different room in the house?
I'm in my
I
office.
don't think I'm gonna make it. I'm not gonna make a new channel cooking with Mishi. I don't think that would do.
Please don't. I mean, I'll still
Mishi.
support you, but I'm gonna laugh at you. I miss.
Mishi, we should when you come down here. That's what we're gonna do. I used to literally cook on my lives all the time, like pretty much every day. When I had to make dinner for the girls, when it was just me and the girls, I used to cook on my live every day. And then one day, I was cooking, and I was washing a knife, and I was talking to everybody on the camera, and I didn't look down. And then I felt something like really like cold. And so I looked down at my hand, and I had literally cut myself all the way to the bone.
Oh shit! That's a sharp ass knife.
Yeah.
I've done that before.
And so I got a paper towel and some electrical tape and wrapped it up really tight. And then I said, I told Jovan, I was like, hey, Jovan, I think I need to go to the hospital.
Yeah, you did.
And then they were trying to put the anesthetic into my finger, but it wasn't working.
Ugh.
They're like, yeah, it's not working. So they were like, we're gonna have to sew you up without the anesthetic. I was like, okay.
Ouch.
Oh my fucking god.
I almost bit a hole in the side of my mouth. It hurt so bad.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good.
Jovan was literally on the live the whole time I was getting the stitches put in my hand.
Oh my god.
You were so calm on the way to the hospital too. I remember that day.
I know, but what was I gonna do? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, freak out? I was like,
No.
it is what it is.
I was washing dishes and I had a mason jar and I forgot the water was too hot, so I had the glasses in the sink first. And the water cooled down a little bit that I could put my hand in it without gloves. So I picked up a mason jar and I put my fingers in it and I turned it towards me. And then when I turned it away from me, blood just started gushing out of my little finger on my right hand, right? And I, like you, Jones, I cut it to the bone, right? So I'm trying to keep the blood off the flow because I had just had my condo cleaned. So I took a roll of paper towels, pinched the center for about an inch or so and pushed it out and literally stuck my hand in that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my baby was I live up by Seattle. My baby was all the way in Olympia. And I was so calm. I said, hey, what you doing? He said, oh, Mom, I'm on the way home. Okay, I said, I don't want you to speed up, okay? But I just almost sliced my little finger off on my right hand. So can you come take me to the emergency room? And then he's like, okay, Mom, I'm on my way home. I guess he didn't understand what I said. He called me right back. He's like,
hold on, what'd you say?
You just say you chop your goddamn finger off? Why you so calm?
No, Jovan kept asking me that too. He's like, bro, why are you so calm? I was like, I was a firefighter EMT. Like, you know what I'm saying? I've seen way worse than this. But the whole time in my mind, though, I keep thinking, like, damn. I was like, I'm not going to have any more sensation in that finger at all. Because, like, I saw it before I wrapped it up. I'm like, yeah, that shit is a wrap. I was like, nerves are gone.
Don't look when he was on the when he finally got here, Jones, and we was on our way to urgent care. He was in the paddock, so he's like, "Do you know they're gonna have?" I said, "I know." I said, "You know what? I did find out." He's like, "What?" I said, "I really am big boned." And he said, "Get out the car, Mama."
I remember when I was like 8 years old, I was in my first foster home, and
Yeah, come on, man. That started out so bad. Like that. I'm about to cry. We don't even know the rest of the story. I was in my first foster home, goddamn.
It's good. It's all right. But like, so I had always, like, my daddy, he had always, like, we would always slice up cheese and like summer sausage and stuff. And so I had found a block of cheese in my foster mama's fridge. And I found a butcher people opener, a knife. And so I had cut the cheese, right? But what I hadn't realized is that I sliced my finger down to the bone, and so I like wrapped it up in some paper towel, and then just like went and played video games with the next door neighbor. And so my foster mom got home, and she looked at me, and she's like, "What the fuck did you do?" I was like, "I wanted some cheese," and they ended up taking me to the emergency room, and I got stitches. But for like a good 3 hours, I was just playing video games.
Man, I've had stitches so many times, it's absolutely absurd. When I was real little, I fell out of the car and bit all the way through my lip. And then one time, I was in PE, and I was running, and somebody had called my name, and so I like looked back the other direction and wasn't paying attention. Oh, shit. And I turned back around and ran smack into the volleyball pole. And it was spraying. It was literally spraying out of my face. Like, I'm not joking when I say spraying. It was like, it was crazy.
That's crazy.
And the PE teacher looked like he was dying. He was just like, and I was like, "Am I okay?" And he's like, "I'm not sure."
He's like, "I never heard blood spray like that. That's crazy."
My baby got cut over his eye playing basketball. He called me. He say, "What you doing, Mom?" I say, "I'm at work." He said, "Can you come get me from the basketball park?" I say, "Sure, what's going on?" And he say, "Mama, sit down." I was like, "Okay." And I sat down, and then he sent me a picture from the above his eyebrow all the way down to and through his eyelid was just wide open and blood was pouring out his face. So he's like, "You coming to get me?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be there in a minute." And I on the way, and I know what I saw, but it wasn't until I got there and saw him
in
that
person.
I went. Yeah, I was like, "Motherfucker, who was you fighting?"
Listen. I'm gonna tell you this.
No, elbows are sharp.
Barbed wire.
Elbows are sharp.
Yeah, elbows are sharp. Barbed wire and armpits do not go together. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
Mother.
Because I clench my arms on my fluffy side. I don't even want to know. Thank you, though.
Right?
The worst.
Right, Auntie? I was like,
Yeah, I think the worst thing that ever happened is we were at the babysitter's house, and they had like one of those rope swings with like the wooden disc at the bottom.
Ooh.
But like half of the wooden swing, like a corner of it had broken off, or whatever. And so the dad tried to put it back together by like screwing screws into it, but the piece fell off again. But that didn't stop anybody from swinging on the rope swing. So there's like a piece of screw sticking out. And so I come out of the sliding glass door and shut the door and turn around. And one of their kids, the person who did the daycare, swung down out of the tree, and the screw punctured my fucking skull and sent me flying through the sliding glass door. I'm talking about glass everywhere. Blood everywhere.
How did we survive childhood?
I don't know.
The stories that we could tell.
No idea.
I'm saying.
No idea.
The amount of nails I stepped on.
Us Gen Xers and elder millennials, no way in the world we should have made it out of the 80s and 90s. No way.
No,
ain't no way.
Pickup trucks. We didn't have seat belts.
Nope.
I mean, the shit we
My
did
parents had a
as
Volvo,
kids.
an old Volvo, and like in the third, like it was like one row, and in the second row,
Was
and
it
then
the
in the
green
back,
one?
it
Was
had the
it the
joint.
green
It
one?
had the seat pointing the opposite direction. So he was looking out the glass. I used to breathe real hard on the glass so that it would fog up, and then help me on the glass.
It's so bad.
Okay, but was it the green Volvo? Was it like the dark green Volvo?
We had a We had a bunch of them. We had a burgundy one. We had a yellowish tan one. I don't know if we ever had a green one. We might have. It was green or blue. But we had a bunch of different Volvos. 240s. My dad loved them. 240 DL with the twin turbo.
Solid cars. Solid cars.
My grandmother drove a 1964 white Chevy Impala 2-door with them long ass seats that could fit 42 motherfuckers in the front and 82 motherfuckers in the back. And I remember every time we would go to the store, I loved cowboy boots. So I would have on cowboy boots, shorts, a t-shirt, and I would be standing up with my little knock knees fighting each other for first place, walking across her street waiting for her to get to the store. There had no seatbelt. We didn't know what that was.
Right.
We had a Ford Fairmont, I think.
Station wagon?
Oh, what?
No, just like a regular car. I was an only child.
Oh, okay.
No
Must
need
have been
to-
nice. I wish I was the only child.
Right?
This
Must have
so
been
much easier.
nice.
Ford.
What's it like to have only one family? I'm sorry. Let me stop.
No, if you don't stop it. That's not even funny.
You know what? But you have to laugh through humor, you know, or you have
Exactly.
to. You know, laugh
I'm
through-
like this because of trauma. Okay, let me have my fun.
Do you have the 2-door or the 4-door, Mishi?
The Ford Fairmont was a 4-door.
That's it. They made them in 2
Yeah.
doors and 4 doors. That's why I was asking.
Yeah.
Ford Fairmont.
I just remember like sitting behind my parents' seat and playing in that little pit area, right? Like.
Yeah, down on the floorboards?
Yeah, we rode in the floorboards.
Oh.
They were deep.
Sure did.
So you could sit down in there.
Sure
Yeah.
did.
Baby, them
Right.
floorboards, look here, them seats and them floorboards in that back seat was big as a whole log cabin. If you had to write down a sheet, you could have fit like 12 children back there. Nobody would have never known we was back there.
Yeah, I had Jones's experience, but in a Buick Estate wagon that had the reverse facing seats in the back.
My dad.
Oh my God.
My dad used
The
to
ones
have.
that had the windows on top. Remember the curved glass on top?
Yep. My dad used to have a old Pontiac. Man, what was the name? What was the name of the same body as the GTO, but it wasn't the GTO?
Not the Pacer, let me see.
Le Mans?
Le Mans. Yes, my dad had the
Oh,
Pontiac.
dang.
My dad had a Pontiac Le Mans convertible, like a baby blue, like a powder blue or whatever, with an 8-track deck.
Hey, don't hate. Don't hate. Don't hate. Don't hate. Don't hate. And look, if you was real good, you know how when your favorite song got to the end, you know how many seconds to push it before you push the button to skip and then it would flip and give you like a minute to
We go
get
to
to
the
your
next-
song.
Yes.
Look here, that's an art form right there. Y'all
To
know
go to the
nothing about
next
that.
track. Yeah, to go to the next track because you knew where the song was going to be.
Right.
Yep.
Pontiac Le Mans convertible with the 8-track, and I remember we used to listen to Thriller, the Michael Jackson Thriller on that joint all the time. Well, that's all I wanted.
If I remember right,
Track, really? Oh my God,
yeah,
that's
no, if I
awesome.
remember right, some of those had the driver's swivel seat. That
Mhm,
would
the swivel buckets. Yep. My dad had the front. My dad had the front bench seat though. He didn't have the swivel buckets. I wish he would have though. That would have been nice. But he had the front bench.
Hey, Jones, you got to enjoy Thriller in the car with the 8-track. My daddy loved Charlie Pride, Conway Twitty, and Dolly Parton.
I did. I do like some Charlie Pride though. I'm not gonna lie to you.
When you when you ate and grew up on Tyrone Davis and Johnny Taylor, you ain't trying to hear no goddamn.
This is
country,
literally the
bro.
car, guys. This is literally the car. Hold on. I want to show y'all. This is literally the car.
That was a nice looking car, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice car.
That is
Oh
literally
yeah,
the
my
car.
daddy loved Kenny Rogers. What's the one? Tight fitting jeans, Conway Twitty, Pretty Woman. When the movie first came out, I hated it because every time I heard it, I remember that shit. I was like, this is not the life I chose. You know,
Listen,
this
I
is-
listened to that song in La Bamba on repeat. I swear to God. As a kid, my mom did.
How many of
but-
y'all have reel-to-reel
you know.
players in your house? That's what I really want to know.
I did. I had a reel-to-reel player. Matter of fact, That's one of my earliest memories. When Watergate was happening, my dad had a reel-to-reel player on top of the TV with the microphone twisted around the channel selector hanging in front of the speaker.
That's crazy. Yeah, we had a reel-to-reel. We had multiple record players. Man.
Anybody had the stereo that lit up with the beat?
The what?
My aunt had a 7-foot stereo that the bottom was speakers, and then on the inside in the middle console was a turntable as well as a an 8-track player. And her favorite song, you know, anything with bass, was Stevie Wonder, There Is Superstitious. That was her song. So whenever she would play music, the stereo would light up according in beat with the bass.
Oh wow! Nah,
Yeah, they made stereo as a stereo console.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think when we were talking about cars, my dad owned a New Yorker. Do y'all remember those?
Yeah,
things?
Chrysler.
New York.
Yeah, Chrysler, New York.
Friggin'
Yeah, I remember
tanks.
those. Yep.
Had a 45 record player in it.
What? There's no way.
Yeah, it was an option.
Where was
They
it?
skip like crazy.
Like on the dash?
Right on the bottom of the dash.
How can you play a record while you're driving?
So the thing flipped out like the thing flipped out. If y'all remembered the old ashtrays,
I'm gonna look this shit
what
up.
I'm saying, that were huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look up 45 record player for a car.
You was rich. We had that kind of
record
money. I bet you had a lot of quarters on the needle, didn't you?
Player.
He was no.
And
I just remember it. I just
hold on.
Hey,
This
Gigi,
is
when my
crazy.
when my papa finally updated my granny's Impala, it came from the factory. A Chevy Impala 2-door, burgundy interior, white exterior, and it came from the manufacturer with plastic in it already.
Y'all are never gonna believe this shit. Like, this is nuts. Y'all see this?
I told you it come out like see what I'm saying? It's like an ashtray.
That's crazy. They need to show that in a movie. Like, I want to make a movie, write a script just so I can have that in it.
Right?
That's the only reason I know that exists is because my dad had a car with one in it.
That is
that
nuts.
needs to be in a movie. That needs to be in a movie.
Hey, Jones, do you see how thick that arm is? Remember the ones on
Thick.
the regular players?
Yes.
It was he had some weight on it. That's why
That joint was holding it. That joint was holding that record down heavy. Like, don't you move. That's
Look,
crazy. Hey, yo.
I found another view of it. Another one.
Let's see it.
Wait, hold on, that's me.
I got a 45 in the dash, and we not talking about guns.
Oh, that's cute.
Is that thing sitting sideways?
No.
Wait, Jones, I'm half sleep, half woke. I'm expand her for a second. Hold on.
Here, I got you.
Oh, it's through. I see it. It's through. I'm looking through the steering wheel. I get it now.
Yeah.
That's
Look
wild.
at that. That's cool.
The horn on them things right there would clear a state. You press the horn on that, baby, you would clear not just the highway, you would clear a state.
It was a Plymouth.
RC Victor. 45 record player.
Yeah.
Plays up to
RC
2 hours
Victor.
of music, 14 of your favorite 45-inch records. Hold on. No tone arm to handle. Pickup automatically engages record. Reject or replay records easily. Record record storage in the Victoria. Simple needle replacement. Hold on a second.
It was the original CD player.
Hold on. I was about to say, hold up. You mean to tell me that you could have have it change up to 14 different records
Wait, hold on. I got another picture.
in the dash? You see her putting a whole handful? Hold on. I'm gonna put you on the big screen, Mishi. Hold on a second. Y'all see this? She got a whole handful of records.
She got a whole DJ booth in the damn console of the car.
Look at that.
This is crazy.
Hey, Jones, and remember when you could first play a CD in your car when you thought it was cool?
Right.
That you could load 3 or 4 or 5 CDs in?
Yeah, I'm like, that's why I got a 10-disc CD changer.
Shit, she got a 72 record player, bro. What you gonna do, boo?
She could change 14 different records. It's crazy.
I know. I'm looking to see if I can find any more.
Well, really, if you think about it, that's only, let's see, 14 times 2. It's only 28 songs.
That's true.
Oh shit! Because
you can't afford. Yeah, you can't fit but so much on a 45. Yeah.
But
there was two-sided. But there was some double-sided 45s though, weren't there?
They're all. Yeah, they were usually
They're
all
all
double-sided.
but they only had the good song on one side, and they usually put some rinky-dink song on the other side.
That's all I can find.
A disc changer is crazy. You know they're selling one on eBay right now.
For what?
Huh? I don't know. I guess if somebody wants to restore a car.
Oh wait, here's one. There we go. Another one.
Phillips made one too.
She is really picking out 45s to put in her glove box.
That's crazy. Here's another.
That's wild. You learn something every damn day, don't you?
Console, John. Wait, Misha, go back. Turn back the other way.
Oh, that's the Phillips one. Yeah, that's the Phillips one. That joint looked like it's straight out the future.
Right? They must have thought they were so cool. It was definitely a thing.
You see, ain't no black people in them pictures, right?
Oh gosh, I was noticing that.
Yeah, we didn't do that back then.
What? Wait.
Muhammad Ali.
That's that don't count. That's a commercial. That don't count. That's a commercial. He got paid. That don't count.
But Muhammad was into it. No, most of it's like this, this Yahoo.
Yeah, I don't even know who that is.
It looks like my grandfather. Is this oh wait, this is a look, I think that's a Beatle, right? Is that one of the Beatles?
Mm-hmm. It looks like it.
It does, doesn't it?
They all look the same. I don't know.
Yeah, that was George Harrison, I'm pretty sure.
It did look like him. I'm sure I could click on it, would tell me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is George Harrison, you're right.
Yep.
Anyways, that's pretty cool.
That is so cool. Oh my
Some of the pictures she passed look like Johnny Cash.
Uh-huh. That's true.
It was definitely...
Look, now I'm going to go to sleep dreaming about Jell-O loaves and cars with whole record players in them.
And hot dog water. Don't forget about the hot dog water.
Get the hot dog water.
I found a
singular grit. A singular grit.
I found a Josh video I did when I first started TikTok. I wasn't doing politics. I was doing this.
Oh God.
Who is even that?
She's so cute.
Me. Hold on, let me get the volume here.
Is you eating naked ass pickles?
No, I'm trying to. Where's the volume? Pickles. Why can't I get any volume on this? It's really weird.
Have you tried hitting the volume up button? Just curious.
Yeah, I did. Thank you. I appreciate that. Where is? That's really weird. I'll try to get it again. Hold on. No, that's really. Look,
hold on. What are you putting in there?
Ranch.
Is that ranch?
Like ranch pickles.
I know, but
powdered ranch. That's gonna get clumpy. Why would you?
Just a second. I'm trying to get the volume because it's just like Mishi unplugged.
Holmes needs life
Why
alerted.
is Trump so orange? Have y'all noticed he's even more orange and his eyebrows are like
he's
long?
trying to cover up the jaundice because he's sick and he don't want to tell nobody. He looks rough.
He looks rough. Oh my fucking God. And
He
y'all,
look like a freshly popped boil on the ass cheek.
He does.
Oh,
Did you
is that
hear the latest shit he said about Palestine?
No, what did he say now? I heard he was
He
rambling
said
about
we're gonna have it. They asked about it. He said Trump on Gaza, we're gonna have it. We're gonna keep it. Nobody's gonna question it. We'll have lots of good things built there, including hotels.
You know what? At this point, we deserve everything we get because we're the bullies.
No, 100%. No, there's
he's
going to be
threatening
several
Jordan.
TT attacks, y'all.
Threatening Jordan too?
Y'all wrong T.
Yes, he's threatening Jordan if
And
they
Egypt.
do not take the Palestinians.
And Egypt.
And Egypt. He actually said they'll better do what they want or else.
Wait, so he don't want no immigrants here unless they're white Africans.
Afrikaners.
But you want, Afrikaners, my bad. But you want to force immigration on other countries?
Right.
That's crazy.
Isn't that crazy? I mean, he's insane.
Hypocrisy. Mega Mussolini.
I'm waiting for you to
Somebody could.
I'm waiting for the world to all just isolate us.
Well, it's coming. What were you saying, Mute? Hold on one second, Bibbidi. What did you say, Mute? I didn't hear you.
I was just gonna say if somebody could live laugh Luigi him successfully here quickly, that'd be nice.
Live, laugh,
Him
Luigi
and
is
JD
crazy.
Vance. I love it. That needs to be on a T-shirt. Live, laugh, Luigi.
I'm gonna buy. What's up, baby?
That's a great shirt.
Look, you know it's bad when the white people from Africa don't want to come here to be a part of the majority. You know it's bad. It's like, we good.
Yeah, they said no thank you. They said no thank you.
Yeah. She'll be home in a few minutes, sweetheart.
This is funny. Kendrick Lamar's halftime show is meant for people who understand how tariffs work. Oh, that was awesome.
Is that the baby? Is that Izzy?
No, that's Gabby. That's the youngest.
Gabby, the youngest.
Yeah.
Hi, baby G.
Gabby, Izzy, Hannah.
I think it was Shay said that the Kendrick Lamar halftime show was for people who understand tariffs.
I heard her. I heard her. No, definitely though.
That's amazing.
Hey, listen.
That's another shirt.
There's a 1985 Ford Bronco Eddie Bauer edition for sale.
Ooh.
I remember the Eddie Bowers. Oh, shit.
Listen. 1985. That's my birth year. That's a good year.
I'm gonna get.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have it painted all white and drive real slow.
Oh shit.
No.
Somehow I knew that's where this was headed.
You said Bronco.
Drive real slow everywhere I go.
OJ. Wait, you said Bronco. You said OJ.
Drive real slow everywhere I go. You still didn't get the You still didn't get the sound to work, Mishi?
No, I only found another dance video I did with my daughter, but that's it. I can't make the volume work on my you putting the ranch into the pickles.
May I ask?
That's probably a good thing.
May I ask why you were putting ranch in the pickles?
It was a TikTok fad. She was doing one.
Oh, was it?
It was a trend.
It was a trend.
Oh.
That's, what it was.
That's probably why I don't know it, because I'm a boomer. I don't know any
And
trends.
the Des Moines pickles. Y'all remember all the Des Moines pickles and stuff? All they were doing? Oh my lord!
I did the trend, the ocean spray trend. Remember where you just? Okay, hold on, you guys. This is so bad. Hold on.
Oh God.
Man, I thought we were getting away from that.
Is that even her?
Nope.
We were trying.
Okay, that was. Remember that when they did this the ocean spray on the.
I love it, Misha.
Okay, but here's the thing, guys. Stop. Okay, so here's the worst of that.
Song choice.
I had no idea how to add music, so I just had the song
Playing in the background. Yes, we all used to do that.
I put a phone in my bra with the song playing, and I didn't know how to skateboard, so I had my husband pulling me with a rope on the skateboard.
Oh my God.
That sounds dangerous too,
our
though.
husbands will
Just
do for
be
us.
honest with you.
You poor thing.
That sounds dangerous too. I don't think I've ever done a TikTok trend.
Mishi is tragically adorable. You are tragically adorable, Mishi.
I don't know what I was thinking. And then I did COVID stuff for a little while. And then I did my most honest video, and that's how I got into politics.
She's laughing, wheezing, someone says.
Because I was trying to be everybody else, right? I mean, the COVID stuff, and then I literally woke up one morning and was like, I can't be a Republican anymore.
Yeah.
Nah,
And I had like I literally was like, I woke up in the morning and I was like, I got to make this video. And and I just spoke from the heart, and I woke up and there was like 300,000 people were like, yep. And so I just started talking more. That's it.
You know, I really
At least
wish...
you're not.
What?
Oh, I know. I was gonna say, I really wish that, you know what I'm saying, like, more people would have that epiphany. Like, there's no way in the world that at this point, you're either, I'm not even joking when I say this, you're either mentally unwell, or you're intentionally ignoring it because you don't want to acknowledge the fact that you. We had a guy last night. I was on. What's that guy's name live that I was on last night? One of y'all know. He's a older white gentleman. Was former military.
Oh, Gunny.
Yes, I was on Gunny's live last night, and this guy came up here and he's like, "Yeah, I voted for Trump," and he said, "And I wish I didn't." He said, "I was just reading." He was like, "I was just reading about Elon and Trump's ideas for what they're going to do with Social Security." And he said, and this whole time, all of my friends were like, "Oh, he's not going to mess with Social Security. He's not going to mess with Social Security." And he's like, and I believe them. He's like, "But to be honest with you, I don't agree with anything that he's done so far." And he said, and now he's about to take away.
Posting. I'm hearing more of that. You are too.
There's a whole movement. There's a whole ebook too. I think it's called I regret my vote.org or something like that. And it's people like coming out from MAGA. And that's what I was going to tell Mishi, is I'm glad that you woke up before it was too late, right? Before you were like, fuck, I regret voting for Velveeta Voldemort.
It took time. Like it was like I was thinking about it. Like I mean, I was starting to see things that weren't resonating. People think it's a click. It's really when it clicks, it clicks.
Right.
But like wait, what are they doing with COVID? Like I don't really like the way he's handling this. And then it would be something else. And then it was the Don't Say Gay bill. And then it was and I was like, not so much. And then January 6th hit, and I was like, full stop. And I mean, and then when I switched, I mean, I went more progressive than I actually anticipated. But that's all my friends who've moved over from the right have gone further left.
Right.
Because so you go far enough left, you get your guns back.
Right. When we look at the Overton window in this country, though, you know what I'm saying? Like you'll notice that this country moved so far right, and it did it super fast, just like out of nowhere, just. And I feel like all of it was a knee-jerk reaction or just a simple response to there being a black president. They were just like, hold on.
Yep.
They're like, what is this?
100%.
Trump is our punishment.
I have to go in the next 2 minutes because I actually have a political call at 3:15.
Yeah, I gotta go myself. I'm gonna go hang out with the kids for a little while. So I appreciate all of you. Love you dearly. Congratulations to Wu-Tang again. Wu-Tang, let me know which one you want. I'm assuming Bones or the other one.
I'm not sure. I'll let you know soon.
Feel better.
Yes.
Yeah, feel better.
And we'll do it again tomorrow.
Love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thanks for the laugh.
Drink brown
I've been in the
liquor.
chat laughing my ass off.
Drink brown liquor.
Drink brown liquor.
Hey, listen, Mishi, when you come down here, I'm gonna have you try
Love
some.
y'all.
I'm gonna have to try some different foods, friend.
Okay.
Can you give her more than a rice and a pea? That's all I'm
And a green.
And a green. There's more than that.
Okay.
And smoked meat.
I was about to say we're gonna do it on live.
There you
We're
go.
gonna do it on live. I'm gonna make a brisket, and then we're gonna have some collard greens, some shrimp and grits, just as a little side appetizer. She doesn't like shrimp. I forgot she doesn't eat seafood. Her face cracked.
No, I can eat shrimp. But I mean, it has to be okay. Maybe we'll see.
Whereabouts are you, Jones? Don't give me your exact.
I'm in Orlando. I don't care. I'm in Orlando.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh God, I didn't know you were in Florida.
Yeah.
That's your heart.
I was just there, but I was only there for a couple days. I went to
Bless your
Disney
heart.
all by myself. I did all 4 parks all by myself.
I live in
Never
Texas. You can say "bless your heart" back to me.
Right. No, I literally can walk to the front of my subdivision, and cause where I live, our HOA does a shuttle back and forth to Disney. I can just walk to the front of my subdivision and hop on the shuttle and get to Disney in like between 7 and 10 minutes, depending on the traffic.
Could have had you meet me. I was there all by myself.
Oh, I definitely would have came and
Isn't
listen.
it
I Disney.
My husband had to work all day, and I was like, I'm going. So I got to the parks at 7:30. Weaseled my way in, like I was staying on property.
No, never. There's no way in hell I'd go to the park at 7:30 in the morning though. You all by yourself.
Ain't
But
no
I'll
way.
meet you there at like 10. I say all the time, like, yeah, next time we go to the park, we're gonna get here early, and it never happens. Like we stroll in at like 11:30, 11:45.
I gotta go. My call's starting. Bye, guys.
All right, bye.
Thanks.
Love you guys.
Mishi.
Bye, Mishi.
All right, guys.
everyone.
I'm gonna get out of
Love
here.
y'all.
Hey guys, check on your
All
friends.
right. Jones.
Hey Val.
Be good, everybody.
All right. Check on your friends. Everybody who says they're okay is not necessarily okay. Protect your peace at all costs. Take care of your mental health. If you have not yet started your therapy journey, today is an amazing opportunity for you to do so. Eat as healthy as you can. Drink your water. Take whatever medication you're supposed to take. And as always, stay dangerous. Love you guys. Till next time.
Yeehaw, fuck the law.
That's right.
Love you.
Love you.
Yeet us the fetus. Fuck them kids.